What is up, my dudes and dudettes? Welcome to the live stream. I'm Ardvarcado, gonna be playing some Dark Souls 2 today. Sorry for not being here yesterday, I don't know, I didn't do anything yesterday, I just moped around, honestly, is all I did. So apologies for not streaming. I wanted to. Actually, though, I mean, I don't know, I think I would've if I would've had my monitor working, but it wasn't, and that kinda... I mean, like, I did a stream on Friday with the monitor not working, and it was okay. It was a little annoying, but it wasn't too bad. I thought I disconnected this thing from the internet. But I don't know, I guess I wasn't feeling it yesterday, so I didn't. My apologies about that. What's up, Barricade? The darkest of them all, handed over. What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about? I was sitting in ads anyway, maybe not, I can't remember. Some people, like, don't get ads. Alright, so, we're gonna start a new character, and, This is weird. This is weird. What's going on here? I guess this one will go. Why is it level 1? I'm so confused. Whatever. Wondering how I'm doing? I'm doing alright. I don't know. Why is the weekend so short, man?
Perhaps you've
I'm, like, irritated that the weekend's as short as it is. 2 days, that's it? Really? It's already over. The weekend's already over. I go back to work tomorrow? The hell, dude. This is the life we live? Great. That's how I feel. What's up, Foolish Meta? Vicar Lawrence at level 58 is rough. Would you go to the DLC early or something? What you doing, man? What you doing? Yeah, Lawrence don't play around. I mean, I've fought him a lot. I've got pretty good at Lawrence, but he gets me low on health pretty frequently. If I was level 58, I wouldn't be surprised if he whooped me. Woo, for Dark Souls 2. Indeed, Adam. Hello, good to have you here. That's what we're doing. We're playing some Dark Souls 2. We're gonna name myself Weekend. Short. Too short. Too short Weekend. That's gonna be my name. That's gonna be my name, because that's how I'm feeling. That do be my name, lady. Alright, so we'll start as a knight, because the knight's got that broadsword, that's where it is at. Healing wares, I think, are the best in Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 1 has forever tainted my, my desire to play as a male in these games. I don't want to play as a male because of Dark Souls 1. It's just ruined it for all of them for me. And make the hair color not too crazy black. The eye color, none of this even really matters. The eyebrow color or the eye color, like, you're never going to see any of this. Here I am changing it anyway. But what we do see is the skin color. I usually make that a little bit more pale, and we're good to go, just like that. Amazing. Welcome back, Foolish Meta. Dark Souls 2 goes brrr. Dude, I love Dark Souls 2. Fantastic game. Fantastic game. I'll always love Dark Souls 2, I think. Right, I do want the bonfire for later. Can't believe they added sins to Dark Souls. I don't know if there's any talk about it in Demon Souls, but Dark Souls 1 there definitely is. You can get on the indicted list for doing invasions and getting indicted, and then also there's that one guy after what's his name? I can't remember it right now. It's not Ingward, that's the Keeper of the Seal. The guy after the Bell Gargoyles, who you can pay to undo your sin, which is when you attack people, like NPCs. You can make NPCs not aggressive anymore. The rollest of them all. You do be rolling in a lot of these games. Velka guy? Yeah, why can't I remember his name right now? I've got a Channel Point Redemption that's got his laugh, too. It probably says his name in the Channel Point Redemption. By the way, I think I fixed the bonk. I believe I fixed the bonk. Yes, the bonk is lined up with me again. What's up, Xano Doofus? Good to have you here, man. Welcome on in. The bonk... my camera position changed recently, so the bonk was missing for, like, a week. And I finally made it so it doesn't miss anymore. Okay, where's his laugh? Is that it? Nope. that it? Oswald! That's his name from Dark Souls 1. It's Oswald. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, one cringer guy. Also, hello. Wondering how it's going? It's going okay. It's going okay. I'm sad because the weekend's too short. That's all. Other than that, I'm good. I'm doing good. Sad that the weekend's only 2 days long. What the hell, man? That ain't humane. But that's what we do, I guess. Alrighty. I got the Titanite shard. I kill this guy for his clothes because I'm a greedy son of a gun. I'll wear his clothes literally the entire playthrough for extra souls. Adam, you say you have a date tomorrow. Nice, Adam. If they don't cancel on you, I sure hope they don't. Hell yeah, man. Good for you.
You won't get me.
Xano, so you know it's not too short, Dark Souls 2. You're damn right. You're damn right. Before Elden Ring, it was the biggest of them all. I mean, Elden Ring is obviously bigger. It's like 5 times bigger. But before Elden Ring, Dark Souls 2 was the biggest one. It takes me the most time to get through an all-boss run. That's why I don't do them on weekdays. I like doing my all-boss runs in one sitting. I don't like splitting them up across multiple sittings. Yeah, I've only got 5 hours to stream on weekdays before work. So, Dark Souls 2 takes me like 8.5 to 9.5 hours, depending on how fast I go. I ain't got time for that on weekdays. The most RPG of them all. Yeah, it's hard to say if Elden Ring has stronger RPG mechanics or not. If it doesn't, then they're at least tied. Elden Ring at least tied the RPG mechanic strength of Dark Souls 2, I would say. He's not hard, but he's still handsome. That's good, Adam. Yeah, if you get taken, you can't be lusting after me so much more, Adam. That'll be a relief. I think your first playthrough with all DLC was like 70 to 80 hours. Yeah, well, first playthrough is a whole nother story. First playthroughs. I mean, I don't know how many playthroughs of Dark Souls 2 I've done at this point. I've got like a whole checklist that I follow along to keep me going in the order that I want to. Hey, Sarebear, happy to have you here. Indeed, I am alive. I know, sorry I was gone yesterday. It's not like me. I was just moping about yesterday, I don't know. My monitor, I got my new monitor, I wasn't able to set it up until like late yesterday. So, I don't know, that was part of the reason I didn't want to stream yesterday, is I was still not running my normal monitor setup because the old one was dead. But we got it replaced now, luckily.
King Vendrick.
Did you give me an Estus, lady?
What?
Uh-huh, that's great.
Is here.
Indeed, it is a shard that I found. Here you go. Alright, and Care Bear with the cat ears right away. Yeah, I brought them back down. If you see, they're not 2,500 anymore. Now they're only 2,000. Now they're only 2,000. Vicar and his Molten Taco Bell stuff keeps killing Vault here. Oh. Yeah, I can't imagine the summons manage Lawrence all that well. I don't think I've ever used a summon for him, so I don't know. It doesn't sound worth it, honestly. At least it's the most open world of them all. Yeah, it's the most Metroidvania, which some people don't like. And I don't blame them. It's one of the reasons I don't really recommend doing a blind playthrough of Dark Souls 2 on your first playthrough. Because sometimes just knowing where to go next is like... that's hard enough, you know what I'm saying? What's up, Ritz? You wonder how I've been today? I've been doing okay. I might. Adam saying you can as long as he isn't watching. Ooh, scandalous. Unfaithful, Adam. Unfaithful. So everybody say I have to make up for lost time. That's alright. We're playing Dark Souls 2, and we're going to be doing all of them, so I'll be streaming for a good little while today. But I did start way later than I wanted to tell you the truth. I was hoping to start no later than 2 p.m. Yeah, it's almost 5 right now. So I'm like almost 3 hours late compared to what I wanted to do. Which is... I don't know, it is what it is. What can you do? Alright. By the way, guys, Sarah Bear also streams. She's real cool. I've been leaving you some lurks, Sarah, but I haven't really been saying hi. But I see you've been playing Liza P. I've been in a couple of your Liza P streams, but it's kind of just been on. I haven't really been watching, to tell you the truth. But I've left my lurks. You know, keep you tabbed up the way we do. So go give Sarah Bear a follow. She's a fun time. She's a good time. She's been playing through Liza P. I don't know. I need to replay Liza P one of these days. I'm thinking about doing a little bit of Souls likes. I've been feeling... I was worried. I was feeling like maybe I was getting a little burnt out on the nothing but Souls, but luckily that's not what it is at all. I've realized exactly what it is that I'm feeling sick of. I'm sick of trying hard, I say, as I attempt to do a no-death run, all bosses broadsword only, in Dark Souls 2. But, like, I don't know, I do all these challenge runs, I gotta try hard in the challenge runs, I do Elden Ring PvP, and I care if I win or lose, I gotta try hard in the Elden Ring PvP. I'm sick of trying so hard, is what I've kind of realized. So I'm thinking I might play some Souls-likes, because I haven't played that many Souls-likes, to be honest with you. And then it doesn't matter if I die, you know? Hey, Kafuffin, you don't know who Bear is? Well, you should go give her a follow, she's pretty cool. Foolish Matty say, if you don't get the vermin you need, and you only need one left, you don't have PSN, so I'm so confused. Vermin? What do the vermin in Bloodborne have anything to do with your PlayStation Network? Bear saying it's all good, you just started it? Yeah, I think you're like 2 or 3 streams in to Lies at this point, aren't you? Alright, I was supposed to put that Seldora set on, and I did not. I killed that man, and then I didn't even put his clothes on. I'm supposed to wear those for the bonus souls. Alright, speaking of bonus souls, this lady has the Silver Serpent Ring. She'll give you the Silver Serpent Ring if you just buy enough stuff off of her, but I don't want to buy stuff off of her, so you can get it from her by killing her instead.
Ah. Hello.
And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Rick, what is up, man? Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's weekend has gone well. Hope you're all doing well. If you had to work, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you got paid a worthwhile amount. First playthroughs are a fun break. Do some Souls-likes. Why buy when you can murder, right? Exactly, Xano. Xana? Xana Doofus. I might just start calling you Doofus. Exactly, Doofus. Exactly. But yeah, there's a lot of them that I haven't played. The only Souls-likes I've really played is like Ashen and Lies of P, and that's it. And I haven't even beat Lies of P. I got like halfway through the game and then I stopped playing it. And Ashen was good, but there was only like 5 bosses, which was kind of whack. But I don't know. There's a lot of them these days. There's a lot of them. I was thinking about playing the Jedi one, because, I don't know, I've always been low-key a fan of Star Wars. I haven't really given a damn ever since the Disney takeover, but, you know, it's like baby's first Souls game, so I don't think I'd have to try that hard. I don't know, maybe I'll get sick of it if it's too easy. But then there's, like, Mortal Shell, and there's Enotria, and there's Thymesia, and there's one other one that came out not that long ago that I can't remember what that one is. I've never played, I heard the Surge 2 was pretty good. I've never played the Surge. I'm probably not going to play Neo, to tell you the truth. I've kind of heard people talking about Neo 2 gameplay, and I'm like, it doesn't sound like something I want to do. Shuffle's not on, is it? It's playing nothing but Animal Crossing music? Yep, Shuffle is not on. I knew it. Once I played Animal Crossing track after Animal Crossing track, I'm like, okay, how come every track starts with a game, is from a game that starts with A? Rick, you just got done playing Dark Souls 2. Nice, man. I worked on weekends, thankfully. Is it like, how much, Rick, I don't know how much Dark Souls 2 you've played. Is it like your first playthrough? Is it your second playthrough? How much Dark Souls 2 have you done? Okay, what do I usually do after doing this? Yeah, I don't usually go through all this. You know, we'll go open up the shortcut, but I don't know why I'm going this way. And also, getting this shortcut open right here is, like, never easy. Unless you have a weapon that can explode the barrels. I can never get this guy to hit them. Oh, I actually did! Right after saying I couldn't make that happen, we made it happen. Nice. That never happens. So I came here just for Leningrass Key and for the Estus Shard. We're gonna go back to Majula now, so that I can get another Estus Flask, and we're gonna upgrade the Broadsword, and we're actually, the first boss I'm gonna be fighting is Dragon Rider. And I don't use any cheese against the bosses, so we will not be knocking Dragon Rider off the edge. We will be fighting him legitimately. You need to do Valtyr's quest to get the whistle. I don't know nothing about quest lines in these games. I just kill stuff. Actually trying what you're doing, Broadsword instead of pure strength builds. I mean, I do end up going... Oh, I don't go strength in this game. That's right, I use a raw infusion on the Broadsword. Hey, what's up? One of my ears is floppy? It shouldn't be. Just kind of looks like it. Let me tilt him forward a little bit more. Maybe. It won't look so floppy. Good to have you here, Queenie. As always. Hope you're doing good. Hope you've been good. Nice, nice. You played through a couple dozen times if you had to guess. Ah, so you are no stranger to Dark Souls 2. You are very familiar. That's what I would have guessed. I was like, I'm pretty sure Rick's played a good amount of Dark Souls 2. And yeah, you've definitely played a nice healthy heap of this game. Doofy say, what if he willingly walks off himself? Well, that's kind of what he does, right? You don't really knock him off. You specifically get him to fall off by doing you do like a very precise thing to get him to walk off. We won't be doing that. We won't be doing that. I'm kind of okay with like cheesing my way through areas and normal enemies. From time to time I do a little bit of that, but when it comes to the bosses, nah. 8 Elden Ring playthroughs, 7 Sekiro playthroughs, 1 Dark Souls 3, more Dark Souls remastered playthroughs than you feel like trying to count. I see. Rick is a true veteran at this point. Hell yeah, man. Alright, so we got another shard for this lady, and also I want to level up to have my ADP slightly higher. Get that agility to 88, that gives us another iframe for dodging, that'll come in handy against Dragon Rider. And yeah, give me that Estus Flask as well. Bada bing, bada boom. Pagodas! Happy to have you here. What is this? What is the symbol you have next to your name? This is crazy. Cheer 10K? Whoa! Damn! I haven't seen that next to your name before, Pagodas. You giving 10,000 bits? Damn, son. That's a cool one. What's up? Happy to have you here, my friend. Alright. So we opened the door for Leningrass. We're gonna upgrade this broadsword, like I said. Ah, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to get the Titanite from the Titanite lizard upstairs. Yeah, I'm not following along this. Not following along this little checklist I have for myself, and it shows. It shows. Alright. Apparently I'm just upgrading the sword twice? I probably only have enough to upgrade it twice. Minus Demon Souls and Bloodborne because you're not used to PlayStation yet. This door is locked, but you can just break the door down. This track kind of feels like it's too loud, but it's only a minute long. It's almost over already. Is it just me? That last track seemed like it was too loud. Oh! Dark Souls 2 Titanite lizards are a pain in the ass. I like to do the heavy leaping attacks on them because those actually hit. Pagodas the baller. Indeed, he is Kafuffin. Indeed. What's up, Shadow? Hello, hello. Kafuffin is also a baller. If you don't know Kafuffin, go give Kafuffin a follow. You beat Dark Souls 3 yet, Kafuffin, or nah? But everyone go give a follow Kafuffin. He's a cool guy. He's a real cool guy! Been a hot minute. I feel like I saw you not that long ago, Shadow, like a few days ago. Didn't I? Hey, I think you were just here for like a minute, though. Speaking of minutes, you were only here for a minute, I think. It was like a few days ago. Wasn't it? I don't think it's been that long. Bro, I can't get this thing there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This is driving me nuts. Effing Dark Souls 2 Titanite lizards. I love Dark Souls 2. I like defending Dark Souls 2 because it receives a lot of undeserved hate. But hating the Titanite lizards, I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you, Dark Souls 2 haters. These freaking Titanite lizards, I hate them. Been 10 minutes. Cat-ears are coming off. I grabbed a club in my current character specifically for crystal lizards. It's gonna get away from me again. Come on, baby! Oh! Alright, let's reload the area, because the boxes are broken, and it's making it harder. If we can get it stuck on the boxes, it makes it easier. So let me reload by teleporting to the spot I'm already at. Currently dying to Gale, and then you have Soul of Cinder left. I see. Yeah, Gale's, he goes pretty hard. You've been playing video games with your little brother, mainly StarCraft 2. I see, dude. Oof, those strategy games, to play them competitively is so challenging. It is so challenging. I tried getting good at Age of Empires 2. What the hell is happening here? Why can't I get this lizard, dude? And like, I don't know, you have to know... To play those strategy games competitively, you have to know, like, what is... your knowledge has to be on point, and you got to be doing things so fast, using hotkeys and stuff. You got to be like using hotkeys to do things as fast as possible, and you got to know what wise decisions are, as in like how many resource gatherers you create, and when at what point, at what resource thresholds do you do what, and what resources do you prioritize in order to build up as fast as you possibly can. How many times have I tried to get this lizard now? Like 5 times? I've never had this much of a problem. I've never had this much of a problem. How often you say you might do Demon Souls or Souls like, but we shall see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking of playing some non-From Software Souls, so I don't have to try so freaking hard. But I'm not sure what I want to play. It's probably not going to be Lies, because I've already done Lies. Well, I did half of it. Okay, the running attack seems to work pretty good. Come on, come on, come on! Yes, finally! Jeez Louise, man. That was way more of a struggle than it should have been. Shadow, you love StarCraft 2. Great campaign as well. Yeah, the only one I ever really got into was Age of Empires when it comes to those type of games. I played, like, a couple other ones. I played, like, a Star Wars one, a battle... What was it? Galactic Battlegrounds. That was it. And then I played a little bit of a Lord of the Rings one. Was, Battle for Middle-earth. What's the name of the Star Wars one? Or, Lord of the Rings one. I played one called Empire-earth as well. I remember that one. I never played any StarCraft, though. But, I don't know, those games are time-consuming. I don't really plan on playing more of those, to tell you the truth. Alright, yeah, we don't have the souls. Okay. Well, that took me forever. We finally got the weapon upgraded to +2. Let's carry on, shall we? Well, after my controller died, Lawrence got me. He was one hit. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Foolish Matter. You playing on a PS5? Dude, it's one of my biggest complaints about the PS5 controllers. The battery life on these things is pathetic. Cake Lord with the sub!
You, give me warm, give me soft.
Thank you so much for that warm and soft sub. Cake Lord. Way too kind, my friend. Thank you for the support. Keeping the dreams alive. Keeping my dreams alive. Pull that lever. That happens to me all the time when trying to get those. Yeah, no, Titanite Lizards in Dark Souls 2, I cannot defend. Like I said, I love defending Dark Souls 2. I cannot defend the Titanite Lizards in this game. They are painful. They are painful. Foolish playing on PS4. I see. Okay, PS4 controller battery life's a little bit better. Yo, the hype train coming in? Pagoda's with the 100 bits making a hype train start up. Hell yes. Hell yes. Thank you, Cake Lord and Pagodas, for starting up this hype train. You guys are the best. 100 biddies from Pagoda saying Dark Souls 2 hype. Dude, I love this game. It's such a good time. The combat might not be as smooth as, like, it's actually not the least smooth combat out of the 7 From Software Souls games, Sekiro included in that conversation. I would say Dark Souls 2 has the least smooth combat, but I love this game so much. This is my 3rd favorite Souls game out of the 7. Hey, Short! Indeed it is me, and hey, it's you! Hello, hello. I was supposed to pull a lever. I didn't, so we're fighting him on a tiny little thing. I was supposed to pull one lever, so I would fight him on a slightly bigger platform, but I forgot to pull that lever, so we're fighting him on a real small platform. Not what I intended, but we should be okay. I used all my stamina. Rookie mistake. Not doing so good so far. That's okay, that's what we got flasks for, right? Alright, alright. As long as I don't get knocked off the edge, that's the real threat here. Ooh, or just me rolling off the edge more so than me being knocked off. Let me get some stamina back. I love how fast you move in this game. Spinning in circles is like so crazy looking. Alright, alright, alright. Ooh, I don't like it with the boss room being this small because I didn't pull the lever that I usually do before the fight. Oh, we got a stun right there, and I was too busy panic rolling to attack. Okay, I only got 1 flask left. However, we do have all the whatchamacallits, life gems. Probably don't need them though. The one flask ought to be enough. Probably don't even need the 1 flask to tell you the truth. I'm dodging him with low adaptability is always a struggle, but we got him. We got him. Yeah, I don't know if I care about pulling that lever anymore. I used to make sure I pulled one lever before fighting him every time. I don't think I really need it. It's alright. It's alright. I don't know. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Yeah, shout out for Short. She real cool. She's also been playing a lot of Liza P recently. She played a bunch of Sekiro. I think she's gonna be taking a break on Sekiro though, because you went hard in the Sekiro, the Short. But now you're playing Lies for your first time ever, I believe. Yeah, I don't know. I think I want to play a Souls-like, but I don't know what to play. And I might end up playing a Notria. I don't know though.
I've no choice now.
I do want to do Lies again eventually, but I know I want to play a different non-From Software Souls game before I play Lies again. I don't really want to get back to Lies quite yet, to tell you the truth. Lies is decent. It's definitely a good game. Lies is definitely a good game. I have no doubts about that. But I think I just want to play something else besides that. Alright, we knocked the lady off the edge, and we got the Rotunda Lockstone. So now I don't have to pay her ass to rotate the room for me. Also, she won't invade me in later places. Short saying, first playthrough Liza P, do it! Well, I beat half of it. The last boss I killed was this boss named Romeo. And I actually thought I was I thought I was approaching the end, but I've had some conversations with people about it, and they say that's more about the halfway point. About how far I made it. I didn't do any deflection or parry, whatever they call it. I did exactly what I do in From Software games. I ran a light load, and I did nothing but dodges. Because, you know, you can do like light, there's like light equipment load and medium equipment load and probably a heavy as well, I would assume. And yeah, I didn't do any of the parrying. I just dodged with the light equipment load. Maybe the latest Lords of the Fallen apparently is solid these days. Oh, that is an option. That is an option. I don't know. Maybe. I would have said yes if I was feeling this. If I was thinking about it 4 months ago, I would have been like, yes, definitely that one. But I don't know. No, my reasoning is stupid, but there was somebody I was fond of who's fond of that game who I'm not so fond of anymore, and now I'm like, I don't know if I want to play that. The person who spoke positively about it to me, I'm not feeling so positive about them anymore. So now I'm like, I don't know if I want to play that, which is a stupid reason for sure. But whatever. I don't know. I'm low-key thinking about playing an Notria. Some Pasta Souls. I don't know, maybe Mortal Shell? I heard Mortal Shell is short, so that wouldn't be much of a commitment. And I don't know, I think I heard Thymesia was also short. The party is also just tricky. The party? Oh, parry. I see. You're struggling to remember you can parry again. I see. Yeah, I don't know. That's part of the reason I didn't do it. I was like, that's hard. I don't want to do that. Alright, so we got some sublime bone dust to burn. We're going to upgrade this broadsword to +3, and then we're going to go fight the early pursuer to get the... we're going to go fight the pursuer just because we got to kill the pursuer, and then we're also going to get the... for doing so, we're going to get the Ring of Blades +1, which will increase my damage. And then... we're gonna fight the last giant over there as well. And there's an Estus shard that we can get over by where we're gonna fight the pursuer, and I can level up as well. Bearer of the curse, seek lest. Not a stupid reason at all. You had to take a long break from a game because something similar, loading up the game would just make you think of them again. Exactly, Cake Lord. I just don't want to think about that person. See, you're like dead on with that. Alright, so... where's my agility? Okay, let's get that to 99. We'll give myself a little bit more HP. So, agility reaching 99. Yo, Lily! What is up? Happy to have you here. Happy Sunday to you. Did you have to work today, or did you have today off? Sorry I ended up not streaming yesterday. Oh, and I missed your stream today, Lily. Damn. Hope your stream earlier went well. We were just talking about me playing some Souls-likes, perhaps, and I don't know, I might play a Notria. You were off work today? Hell yeah, hell yeah. You've been liking a Notria a lot, right, Lily? That's what you've been playing? That's what you streamed today, I believe. I don't know, do you think I should play it? Yeah, of course, of course. Everybody go give Lilithix a follow. She's a very cool person. Very cool person, fun streamer. Everybody loves British people, right? I mean, how could you not? Walter died as Lawrence did, so you didn't get the vermin. Oh, dude, that's like worst case scenario, Foolish Meta, because now you can't get it at all, can you? That's why you're using the summon. Okay, so it was a part of a quest line to acquire vermin. Maybe you're like trying to get Bloodborne Platinumed or something? Maybe that's what's going down? Dude, that's awful. Do you have a cloud save made so you can like overwrite with the cloud save and make it so Lawrence is back alive again, or you have to go into NG Plus now? Oh man, dude. Yeah, F's in the chat for sure, just like Cake Lord did. F's in the chat for Foolish Meta. That's awful, man. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, unfortunate. I'm gonna get clobbered. Foolish Meta, you don't have PSN. I see. I see. You can do it with a thumb drive, a flash drive instead, but a little bit too late for that now. I don't think you need PlayStation Network to do the flash drive method. Maybe you do. Maybe I'm wrong and you do need the flash drive. I'm not sure. Yes, play it because it isn't getting enough love. It's a bit janky and unbalanced, but you're loving it. All right, all right. Because yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna play Anotria, Thymesia, and Mortal Shell. So Mortal Shell. I don't even know if these games are on PlayStation. My gaming PC is not running right now. So if some of these games are PC only, then I'm gonna be shit out of luck. Because I've not ordered that new motherboard. I was supposed to do that this weekend. Yeah, I didn't. I don't know. Yesterday, I just moped around all day yesterday. I was not productive at all. Well, I worked out at the end of the night. I was feeling a little bit better by like midnight. So I worked out after midnight last night. But I just sat around all day playing. There's this rinky-dink game that I've been kind of hooked on recently. Vampire Survivors is what it's called. I don't think I've seen a vampire the whole time I've been playing it. But I've been playing a lot of that recently, and I'm just kind of hooked on it. It's not actually all that good of a game, but it's simple. Did you get the monitor? I did, Queenie. I did get the monitor and set it up. So I did that yesterday as well. I got the new monitor and set it up. Mortal Shell is good, but weird. It's alright. That's what people say about Dark Souls 2 as well. I love this game. With the Dora set, just keep in mind, you just keep on armor on hand to switch to after the boss is unalive. I love how fast you can change armor in Dark Souls 2. See, I'm not good enough with the inputs to do it that quick, otherwise I would do the same, Rick. I just wear it the whole time. Also, I like having the light load anyway, and this armor is nice and lightweight. When you're saying, yeah, there's no vampires, I didn't think so. But, Vampire Survivors, the humor kind of seems... It's got kind of like self-aware, stupid humor. It seems to be ridiculous, and it knows that it's ridiculous. And it's not really trying to be anything else. Alright, I left the boss battle music going. I didn't mean to do that. But we're almost to the next guy anyway, so I might as well leave it on at this point. I'm pausing this, though. Falling Star Beast from Elden Ring. Kinda dramatic. Doofus, you gotta run. Glad you're able to catch a stream. See you around. See you around, Doofus. I need to catch one of your streams one of these days. Doofus is also a streamer. I'm not gonna lie, I have not seen one of your streams yet, though, Doofus. So that's why I'm interested. I wanna see what you do over there. So I'll try to catch you live one of these days. Thank you for catching me live. I'll see you around, Doofus. Appreciate you being here. Alrighty. My feet are cold and I don't have my slippers. I need to grab those. Play games badly? Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Nothing wrong with being a casual gamer. That's what I've been missing in my life recently, is casual gaming. I've been doing all these challenge runs and PvP, and I'm trying too hard. I'm sick of it. Last giant will go down, no sweat, though. Oh, I'm not wearing my, Ring of Blades that I got, though. Alright. Down goes the giant. Put that Ring of Blades on. We're at 29.8% equipped load. That's perfect. I want to be under 30%. So 29.8% is pretty dang close to being as heavy as I can be while still being under 30%. What's up, Donut? Happy to have you here, man. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hey, Egon. Hello to you as well. Wrong game. It's time for bail. Nah. I'm feeling Dark Souls 2 today, so that's what we're playing. Where's the hood? It's not that I'm cold, it's just my feet are cold. The floor is kind of cold, and it's got my feet kind of cold. Other than that, I'm fine. I forgot to change shirts. I'm just wearing my black sweater still. I meant to switch into a Soul shirt. I'm slipping up all over the place. Happy Sunday indeed, Donuts. Last giant did tearing off your own limb before it was cool. No, Egon, I won't show you nothing. They're in socks anyway. There's nothing good to see. Nothing good to see. Well, now I have 2 reasons to step off camera. I need to change the shirt, and I need to get the slippers. Queen saying, please don't show us the feet. Don't worry, I won't. It's challenging for me to get them up here anyway. There they are. Sorry, Queenie. Alright. Let's pop these bad boys. And...
Is here to see light.
Saber, you wonder if that was intentional or not? Me not wearing the Soul shirt? No, it's not intentional. I just forgot to switch into it. Alright, so we have a lot of souls. Let's get that agility to 105. Bada bing, bada boom. A little bit more HP for me. Let's go give myself some stamina as well, because I'd be lacking in stamina. Okay, dude, my feet are cold and it's uncomfortable. I'm going to get my slippers on real quick, and I'm going to change shirts too. It's going to take just a moment. Alright. My nephew and mom are down here, so I'm gonna go ahead and... Boop. Chair is so noisy. Goodness gracious. I actually have a new one of these shirts. I have 2 copies of this shirt now. And the other one I have has a much more vibrant design, but it's kind of... They're almost like 2 different designs because this one is all like worn out looking like this soul lair praising the sun on the stained glass looking shirt kind of design. I've got another one that's this exact same shirt, exact same design, but it's brand spanking new, and I swear the colors are just more vibrant than this one's colors ever were. There we go. Got the Soul shirt on. Alrighty. So, where do we leave off? I just killed the last giant, and it's time to go to the Lost Bastille. That's what we're gonna do. Did I give her the Estus Shard? I did not give her the Estus Shard. So let me go ahead and upgrade the Estus Flask, and now we'll have 4 flasks? 5 flasks? What the F, did we miss the stripping? I hid myself on camera, because it's like against Twitch TTS. TTS, that's text-to-speech. Terms of service. TOS. It's against Twitch terms of service to remove clothing while streaming. I think they don't want people doing, like, strip channel point redemptions. I think that's what that's for. So. I'm not letting you guys see me taking my shirt off, because it's going to get my channel banned. Sorry, Queenie, to ruin your fun. I know you were hoping. I know you were hoping. Hopes denied. I'm just playing. Rick saying, please? I was expecting Adam to say something, not you, Rick. No. That'll be a Discord stream exclusive. I'm just kidding, by the way. There will be no exclusive Discord stream. Queenie saying that you speak for the majority. My skin's been clearing up. I don't know, I think working out is what I needed to do. My skin on my chest and back kind of broke out recently, and I don't know what the hell that was about. And I've been really struggling to have I've been really struggling to clear it up, but I started working out again, and it's been clearing up now. I guess that's just what I just needed to do that. I just needed to sweat more, apparently, which seems counterintuitive, but I guess it's what I needed all along. Saber saying he's not kidding. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I've never done a, like, Discord stream. Other than, like, in a private chat. Like, hey, let me show you my screen real quick. I've done that before. But never, like, hey, let me stream publicly to my Discord. There's a lot of people in there, but it's like... It's just been accumulated over the years. There's, like, almost 400 people in my Discord. But I've also never trimmed it. You know how you can, like, kick inactive users? I've never done that. Which is why it got to 400. Gotta sweat out the toxins? I believe so. Something like that, Sarah Bear. Something like that. He's lying. He shows his toes all the time. Uh-huh. You guys especially like it when I braid the toe hairs. You know what I'm saying? But you've done a strip stream. There was once upon a time, this was like probably 6 years ago at this point. I did a Dark Souls 1 naked playthrough, and sure, we'll say I was naked on camera the whole time as well. So I did a naked IRL and naked in-game stream for Dark Souls 1 run once upon a time. Like I said, that was like 6 years ago. A private chat. I see. Yeah, you know, only to the most generous of donators. You was naked? I mean, it's lame to ruin the fun and say no, I wasn't actually. I was actually just shirtless. But I was at least shirtless. I won't say about the rest. I don't need to fight this pursuer here, but I like to fight this pursuer here. He gives me like almost 9 grand for taking him down. And it's a fun fight. So I might as well, you know what I'm saying? Alright. There she blows! Yep, we got 89.5 grand for that bad boy. Where's the VOD? I think it was when I still streamed on D-Live. Ugh, the dark days. The dark days of when I still streamed on D-Live. Yikes, dude. What a mistake that was. Foot lover 3,000. Never forget. I'll never forget, Queenie. Foot lover 3,000 coming in with the dono. Damn, should have seen you 6 years ago. Yeah, before I had any facial hair. And then I got a girlfriend who said she liked guys with facial hair, so I grew it out. And now I've been rocking that same look ever since, even though I'm no longer with her. I'm not going back to... Oh, Forlorn is here! Oh, gosh. Alright, Forlorn. Alright, Forlorn. Very inconvenient timing, but that's just how Forlorn rolls. Ow. I shouldn't be surprised that Forlorn's showing up at such an inconvenient time. I really need to get rid of this guy before I'm fighting him and Forlorn at the same time. There's Forlorn right there. Alright, this is so early in the game for him. I usually don't get Forlorn this early. This is an early Forlorn invasion. Why is he just like blocking and backing off? And like out of his aggro range? This is a guard break. Give me that critical. That's why you don't block with a sword for too long, Forlorn. What you doing? What you doing, buddy old pal? We're slicing and dicing through him. Boom, Forlorn ain't got nothing. Another 89,000 souls for me after taking him down. Hell yeah.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
You can dodge a Forlorn. I hated facial hair until recently. Not on me, obviously. Really? I thought, like, all the chicks were into, dudes with beards. I thought it was like... I thought women were always like, it's basically makeup, but for men. That's how I thought. That's how I thought women thought of facial hair. Alrighty, so... We're gonna, what's going on here? Freaking branch Bastille. Oh, yeah. Large Titanite shards in the chest. I think it's... I always forget which chest it is. I think it's this one? No, it's that one right there. Yeah, those are just regular Titanite shards. We need large Titanite shards. That's what I need. Right there. Alright, perfect. So I should have 3 of those bad boys now. And we... Come on, take the Ember, dude. Yeah, he calls you an imbecile and then you give him something. I hate this guy. So we can reinforce this broadsword twice, get this bad boy to +5. Alright, now that that bad boy is +5, we're gonna go to No Man's Wharf. We're gonna fight the Flexile Sentry. Also, there's a large Titanite Shard and a Fragrant Branch of Yore for me to get in No Man's Wharf, so we're gonna get those two things. We're gonna go fight Flexile Sentry. We're gonna get here to the other side of the Bastille, where we can get another large Titanite Shard as well as an Estus Shard. We're gonna buy one more Estus Shard at that point, which will allow me to upgrade my weapon to +6. Something smells weird. What the hell am I smelling? Whatever. And then, after getting the weapon upgraded to +6, I think we're gonna go after Scorpion S. Najka at that point. And there's more upgrades in the Chloranthy Ring. There's all sorts of stuff for me to get. When you say you love the baby face, then all of a sudden it's like, I see. You reached a certain age of maturity and your tastes have changed. Rick, you prefer clean shaven, but too lazy to bother usually? Yeah, I don't know. I did. And then ever since I grew a beard out, I have not looked back at all. I can't imagine me going back to being clean shaven at this point. That skull is so surprised. I don't think it looks surprised, Alex, but whatever you say. Lily, you say you do like a bald chin. No, I'm just picturing a guy with facial hair like mine, except the fact that he shaved his chin. Just the chin. Ow! Just got sliced and diced by that dude. Let me drop here and heal. That didn't feel very nice. Can I jump back up there? I wanted to take this guy with the bow out. Get out of here. Alright. There's that guy running around down there. He's like, hey, let me back up. Let's take him out real quick, because we have another one of these thief dudes on the way right there. This guy. And he's got to go. I think they're called shadows, actually. I always forget what these guys are called. I'm pretty sure it's shadow. I say because of the... Oh, I see. I see, Alex. That makes sense. Beard's a must for me. Oh, I see. You say you do not like a bald chin. I thought you said you liked a bald chin. That's what I read it as you liked a bald chin at first. I was like, that's weirdly specific, just the chin. Just the chin. I do not. Beard or stubble is acceptable only. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. You know what I'm not a fan of? I mean, I'm not attracted to dudes anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But just mustaches? That's not so great. I don't know why people would go with just mustache. I think that's not a great decision. Lily saying, hell no. Cake Lord, you've grown your beard out. Some days you look like fat Obi-Wan, other days you look homeless. Yeah, I always keep mine good and trimmed. I actually trimmed my beard and mustache today. Cause I shaved my neck last night, so then, having like kind of lengthy beard hairs, especially in the corners where like it is in the corner of my jaw, having it be like kind of lengthy and then like bare skin under the chin, I don't know, it was kind of weird for me, so I trimmed it. I do that regularly though. I just have a little pair of scissors that I trim it with. That's it. I pronounce it moustache. I see. Moustache. I see. Alex on that 3-stream streak. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Patches squatting like that. That emote is really hard to see in dark mode. But it's gotta be Patches squatting. Who else would it be?
Welcome home, Ashen One.
Only dude to rock a mustache is Freddie Mercury. Well, he wasn't trying to attract ladies anyway, so that's fair. Yo, Alex, I appreciate the follow. You've been here 3 streams in a row and you weren't already following? Surprising. Appreciate you following now, though. Hell yeah. Lily, you like a man who looks like he's gotten out of bin, but you know, he spent ages putting an outfit together or doing his hair. Bin? You mean like... as in like... dumpster? As in like garbage can? Because that's what you UK folk refer to the... they put it in the bin. I'm talking about the garbage can. I gotta give Flexile Sentry a little bit of respect here. I was kind of fighting him using the peripheral vision. It wasn't going so well when I was fighting with my peripheral vision, so I actually gotta look at him now. Oh, I thought that would kill him, but he stepped back and made me miss. There we go. That got him, though. Flexile Sentry's not bad at all, with a +5 weapon and 105 agility. Sorry if you guys are hearing a bunch of noise and stuff. My nephew's down here playing. Avocado! You had a beard for like 15 years. Now, due to work, you have a mustache. Aw, you worked at a place that doesn't allow you to have a beard? Is it like Taco Bell or something? When I worked at Taco Bell for 2 years, they allowed you to have a mustache but not have a beard. Yep, garbage can, man. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You know, it's not that uncommon. Chicks are into the rugged look, right? They like that for some reason, more so than cleaned up. Yeah, the Rockstar vibe. Destiny brought us together 3 times in a row. Destiny. I was like, the video game? I'm not even playing Destiny. Messy look, but beard's so irritating. Your skin is too fragile. It's itchy. You just gotta have your man take proper care of his beard then. I don't take proper care of my beard, so my beard's pretty itchy and scratchy. But if you regularly put beard oil in it, it'll actually be like soft and nice. And then it won't be so itchy on your skin. So just like, I don't know. If you get a guy whose beard is too rough for you, Queenie, be like, I don't know, buy him some beard oil and be like, use this so I don't hate touching your face. Yeah, the video game Destiny 3. Did they make it more like the first one again? Orange jumpsuit and an ankle tag. I'm gonna get a holster for my Game Boy, and it's gonna be on the ankle. Being low on HP and having these dogs chomping around at me was low-key terrifying. Oh gosh, they're all grouped up. Oh, they're not fun in a group. They're not fun in a group. We need to take care of these dogs. Okay, 2 of them are gone. That's good. That's good. Alright, sweet. We took them down. Thank goodness. That was a little bit of a scary moment there. With the guy shooting the crossbow at us, and me being low on HP when I first dropped down here, and then we had like all the dogs after us right away. That was a little scary. That was a little scary. Not criminal, bro. Just rugged. Yeah, you want the false ruggedness. You don't want the true ruggedness. You don't want somebody who's actually unhygienic. You just want them to look like they are. I understand. I understand how you ladies are. You're all sick in the head. I'm just kidding. Alright. So we need to buy 1 large Titanite shard, and then I can upgrade the weapon to +6, and then it'll be Titanite chunk time. So let me buy that 1 large Titanite shard I need, and let me reinforce the broadsword to +6. Hell yeah, I'm walking around with 42,000 souls. We're going back to Majula right now anyway, so let's level up, shall we? I've not been crossing bosses off this list at all. Oh, also it's showing Dark Souls 3. What the heck? It's not letting me scroll it. Scroll. Okay, that's Bloodborne. This is Dark Souls 2. So we've killed Dragon Rider Pursuer, Last Giant, and Flexile Sentry. We're going after Scorpion S Najka next. So then cross those bad boys off this list. 4 bosses down. Yo, we're a 10th of the way through the game. Alrighty. What's up, lady? How you doing?
Is that a shard?
Uh-huh. It sure is. Oh. Yeah, wait. Level up is what I want. But also I did want to upgrade the Estus as well. So we'll do some HP. We'll do some stamina. Oh. I'm just barely short of it. 20 dogs could kill a god in Dark Souls. That's for damn sure. Rick, your best friend / roommate, shaves every single day. Everything. Never misses a day. Why do you know he shaves everything? Every single day? Dude, yeah, my skin could not take that. I would be razor rashy if I did that. Lily, you say, I am unwell. Correct. Yeah, they got showers in prison in it. Yeah, and I think outside of the US, you don't gotta be too afraid of dropping the soap like you have to be here, right? Alrighty, so. I do have enough to level up 1 more time, but I ain't got the patience for that, so we're just gonna walk away. Or is it jail for USA? Two different things. Jail is like short term. If you go to jail, that means you're spending like maybe a couple of nights, maybe like a couple of weeks at most in jail. If you're doing like years, you're going to prison. So it's two different things in the US. Jail and prison are not the same thing. You did fight a giant, so Yorm being on the list isn't too far off. I guess you're not wrong there, Cake Lord. And they can sneak cuffs out of prison. I don't know about that. Why would you want to sneak stuff out of prison? Usually they're trying to sneak stuff in, Queenie, not out. Queenie, say the most you spent is 2 nights? Ah. I have not spent any nights behind bars, luckily. Had some close calls, but I was too young for that. I don't think I've ever been charged for a crime as an adult. But when I was a teenager, I was on probation a couple of times. No, me neither. Sure. Alright, so we killed those 2 guys before pulling the lever. Oh, well, we still gotta wake up Rosabeth here. Let's wake up Rosabeth. And then we can pull the lever. We killed the 2 guys in the bottom cells, so we're not going to get ganked. But I think there's like 6 of them if you include the 2 guys on the bottom, but it should just be 4 now. Yeah, it's just 4, and we already murdered 1, so make it 3. Down goes 2 more of them, and it's just the 1 guy. Boom, no problem. Killed all them like it was nothing. Hello. There, whatever you're... Ooh, raw stone, nice. I can infuse the broadsword with a raw infusion already. That happened in my previous playthrough as well. I'm getting lucky that, Basilisk keeps dropping raw stones, which allows me to get the raw infusion on my broadsword early. Increase my damage early. I was on probation a couple times, it's hilarious. Hey, I got lucky. Nothing's on my record. Nothing's on my record at all. The first time I was on it, I was told that if I didn't slip up at all, that it would be expunged from my record. So I didn't slip up at all, and it was expunged from my record. And then the second time I got busted, they asked me if it was my first offense, and I said, yes. Yes, it is. Because my previous offense was expunged from my record. So it was my first offense again, even though it was actually the second time, and they gave me the same deal of if I don't make any mistakes and I go through the probation period cleanly, then it will be expunged from my record. So it got expunged from my record a second time. And now marijuana is legal anyway, so stupid thing to get in trouble for in the first place. When literally just a few years later, they're like, yeah, you can just like buy this from the store now, and it's totally fine. Okay. Granted, I was 16 and 17 back. I think it was actually, I was younger than that. I was 15 and 16. Because 17 is when they start charging you as an adult in the US at age 17. That's when criminal charges are, you're treated as an adult rather than a juvenile. So my charge was like, it was literally like a few days before my birthday. So I was almost charged as an adult, but no, I was still charged as a juvenile, because I was 16, not 17. Alrighty. So we just got the Chloranthy ring, right? I won't have the equip load for it, though. Yeah, we're at 30.9%. So we're gonna take off the Ring of Steel protection in favor. We're gonna reduce our physical damage resistance is reduced in favor of faster stamina regen. Alex, if I had a time machine, I would kill P. Misinput. What? Like Pinocchio from Lies of P? Is that what you're talking about? Queenie saying, is that where you got the cuffs? No, I got those from Amazon. Har though, good one. You don't wear handcuffs when you're on probation. Alex, now you don't feel like saying it. Okay. No problem. It's the thought that counts, right? Alright, this guy should be dead. ×2. I do have 2 cuffs. You're right about that. Yeah, every time you get put on probation, they give you a pair of handcuffs just to let you know what could happen. And that's where I got my 2 pairs of handcuffs. Yup, Queenie. You figured it out. You figured it out. I tried to pull a fast one on you. I tried to lie. Say I got them from Amazon. No, that's not what happened at all. Alrighty. So, we're gonna get a Titanite chunk. We're gonna have our first ever meeting with Grandal. We're gonna fight Scorpion S. Najka. That's what we got left to do. Here? There's a Titanite chunk we can get right on top of this platform. So, I always kill this dude, because if I don't kill this dude, he'll break the chest. And when you break chests in Dark Souls 2, it turns the loot inside into rubbish. Which is... it's not a problem for me anymore, because I'm always sure to make sure that the chests that I want to loot don't end up broken. But I can see how people hate that aspect of this game when they're new to it. They don't expect the chests to break and the loot to turn to rubbish. But that's exactly what happens in this game if you let the chests break. I can see why people are unhappy about that. I kind of wish that didn't exist as well. I mean, it's no problem for me anymore, but it's definitely kind of sucky that can happen. Backspace should be further away from enter. I always use the enter and the numpad. I don't use the enter next to backspace. I use the enter in the bottom right of the keyboard next to the number pad. It's going to make me rage when I play it. Oh. Yeah, it's just the wooden chests you have to be worried about. A lot of times what people have issues with is they try to hit chests in order to make sure they're not mimics. Hit them with your bare fist. Take your weapon out of your hand. If you want to hit a chest to make sure that it's not a mimic, hit it with your bare fist. Because then it won't do very much damage, and it won't really be at risk of breaking. But it is kind of a pain that enemies can break the chest as well. So you don't want to be fighting too close to chests either. But there's wooden chests and there's metal chests. You don't got to worry about breaking the metal ones, just the wooden ones. Why though? Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why they did that, to tell you the truth. And yeah, it'll if you break the chest, it'll drop an item, but the item it drops is just rubbish, and I don't think there's any reason for rubbish in Dark Souls 2. In Dark Souls 1, it actually has a reason. You can trade it with the crow for a Titanite chunk. Alright. Very evil From Software handled mimics in Dark Souls 2. They're so easy to tell, though. The mimics are so obvious in Dark Souls 2. Other than the metal chest ones, the wooden chest mimics, they're plain, they're obvious as day that they're mimics. Do chests have HP or some made-up number not related to damage? I'm not exactly sure how it works, but I know, like, if you hit them with a big weapon, only 2 swings and it'll break. If you hit them with your fists, you have to hit them several times for them to break. So I don't know if it's... I have a feeling it might be poise damage. I don't think it's typical HP that they have. I think it's like poise HP. And when you break the poise HP, then they break? I don't know for sure, though. But I definitely know it takes more hits with your bare fist to break a chest than it does with something like a greatsword. Alright. Oh, she's gonna swing! I just like going to the other side. Makes her miss. Really hard to dodge that attack, really easy to just avoid it by going to the other side. You can actually cut her tails off, but it's... Ow! That didn't feel very good. It's easier to just kill her than to cut her tails off, to be honest with you. So I never do it. But... Najka's not bad. I'm gonna drink a flask just to be safe. But yeah, a lot of the early fights of Dark Souls 2 aren't all that challenging. But then again, I've played way too much of this game. And we're still very early in the game. That was, what, the 5th boss? And also the way I play, I want everything to basically be as easy as it can be. So we run around and we get a bunch of upgrades. And that kind of makes things easier as well. If you fight her not with a +6 weapon, obviously it's going to be more challenging. But I go out of my way to make sure that I'm, like, leveled in smart ways, so I have plenty of HP and plenty of stamina, and plenty of adaptability to increase how good my dodges are. So we have, like, good dodges, good damage, good HP, good stamina. Like, I'm really playing smart, which makes them easier as well, of course. Hey, Jaded Prince! Happy to have you here, man. Happy Sunday to you. And same to you, Systems. What up, what up? Got the family over? Yeah. Indeed. The legs of the scorpion on this boss make you feel so uncomfortable. Scorpion legs are awful. I don't even think about it. I'm just smacking her. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not into bugs, that's for sure. The biggest fear, snakes all the way. Oh, because no legs. The snakes. I see. I see. Are you scared of spiders? I don't know. I don't like any. I don't like any bugs. And to me, bugs is so that's insects, arachnids, and crustaceans. Those are all bugs. I want nothing to do with any of those. And if you don't think crustaceans are bugs, are you familiar with what are they called? Pill bugs? Pill bugs. Sometimes people call them roly-polies. That's a crustacean. That's not an insect. That is a crustacean on land. And what is that? That is a bug. Pill bug is literally the name. Queenie, you cried at Jaws when the shark died. Yeah, Jaws is kind of sad. The guy who made Jaws regrets that he made that movie. Because it's made people so fearful of sharks, and a lot of sharks get killed and stuff. You know that more people are killed by vending machines each year than sharks. So yeah, if the guy who made Jaws could go back in time and not make the movie, he would have never made it. Can't even look at a picture of a shark, makes you feel sick, and then when I say that people post them on purpose in Discord or wherever, yeah, no, you can't be saying what you don't want people to do on the internet, because then they intentionally do it. Queenie, you were like 10, but it broke your heart. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen that movie in its entirety. Jaded Prince, you think my hair's on point? Thank you. Yeah, no, it's really grown in. When I first got my hair cut, it was like, it kind of looked like I had like a Karen thing going on. I looked like I was about to ask for the manager. Luckily it's kind of it's changed a little bit after a week, and I don't look like a bitchy white lady anymore. Oh, Danny doing cat ears and cuff buff. It's both the cat ears and the cuff buff. All right, Danny. All right. Yeah, all right. Danny saying, I got this. Thank you for believing in me. Queen saying the hair's looking good. Thank you. So what you're saying is you should go back in time and make the movie about killer vending machines in the water. Yes, Cake Lord. Jaws should instead be called, I don't know, something else. Something else that rhymes with Jaws that's related to a vending machine. Should be called, I have no idea. I can't think of anything witty on the moment. But what happens, the way people get themselves killed by vending machines. So, you know, have you ever used a vending machine and the thing doesn't dispense what you paid for properly? So you don't actually get what you paid for because it kind of got, like, stuck? People will shake it trying to get what got stuck. However, and then it'll tip over on top of them and it'll crush them to death. So people die from vending machines because of that. Don't shake a vending machine. It'll kill you. It'll kill you. Every single film I watch, I need to check, does the dog die? But my family still try slate me for crying. They're just heartless, Queenie. You're just the only one who has a heart in your family, clearly. You always check DTDD if the dog dies. No, watching it. No, I am legend for you two, I suppose. Jaded Prince, you've been saving for a long time, you only have 4K. Danny has 20K left. Dang. Sure, that's just not natural selection. I don't think natural selection for humans has gone down a really bad route, and now it's not really. It doesn't really take a desirable person or a smart person to pop out a whole bunch of kids. And then, lo and behold, their gene pool is bigger now because, I don't know, they don't know what protection is or something. Horrifying. You hated that movie? The book was great? I've only seen the movie. I'm not surprised it came from a book, though. I mean, dying to a vending machine. L death. Yeah, yeah. I don't know, people die. People die in silly ways all the time. I'm such a baby when it comes to gruesome stuff that I never even liked the show 1000 Ways to Die. And 1000 Ways to Die is like so barely gruesome at all, but I never liked that show because I don't know, it's like, yeah, I don't like it. Too gruesome. Queenie, you've watched The Walking Dead so many times, but the one episode with the tiger you have never seen. What about Breaking Bad, that episode with the fly? I'm gone girly. Give me horror and give me guts. Yeah, see, like horror I can do, but I don't want to be doing the gruesome stuff. No Chainsaw Massacres movies for me, please. I will pass. Systems you absolutely despise gore/wrecked content. I'm unbothered, and I wanted to be a mortuary assistant. See, I think I could do all right with like seeing the aftermath. It's actually seeing it happen that I don't want to. And I know like movies and stuff are fake, of course, but they'll make it look real. I remember, is it Resident Evil 7? Is that the one that's like a story, it's like a first-person story-based game? More so than what Resident Evil was before. It's Resident Evil 7 that they changed it, right? Your, like, hand get cut off in that game? Yeah, dude, I remember I was watching somebody's stream, that game, and that scene happened, and I stopped watching the stream. I was like, no, I ain't watching this. I just saw in first person somebody's hand get cut off. I could, like, feel the pain in my hand as if it happened to me. Some of the deaths in Indiana Jones terrified me as a kid. Same here. I can't remember exactly which ones. I haven't seen Indiana Jones movies, like, since I was a kid, though. I'm unbothered. Oh, I read that. Didn't know you were buddies with Dr. Beer? Hell yeah, Ender King! I love Dr. Beer. I haven't been given as much love towards Dr. Beer as I used to. I used to watch his streams, like, every single day. I kind of fell out of habit of watching live streams in general, to tell you the truth. But, yeah, I love Dr. Beer. Dude's great. In fairness, the second one with the fire pit, is that the second one? I can watch people in pain all night long, but animals is a hell no. I don't want to see anything in pain, people or animals. Ethan's hand made you turn it off? No way. Yes way, Lily. Yes way. I'm a big wuss. Last of Us Part 1 just finished. Phenomenal game. It is really good. I haven't played it since PS3 days, but I played The Last of Us on PlayStation 3 when it first came out, and it is a really good game. So no Serbian film for you then, Ard. Probably not. Things like the ants, the guy drinking from the wrong grail, opening the Ark. I remember the people getting their face melted off. That's the Ark one. I don't remember anything else. Or is that, maybe that's the wrong grail one, I can't remember. You know what really freaked me out? When I saw the movie when I was a kid? The Mummy. There's like those scarabs that go in their skin and then crawl up their body. When you said ants, the ants, I thought you were talking about the movie Ants. There's like that scene where they fight the termites and the dude's like nothing but a head after, and they have the conversation. The guy's like it's just his beheaded head talking to him. Vengarl vibes. Bro, yes, oh my god, I love The Mummy. W movie The Mummy. Oh man, those scarabs. Yeah, I like don't remember anything. I don't remember anything. Ants movie is horrifying. Dude, what was with the early 2000s kids movies regarding insects being like working class versus elite class? It's like no wonder I grew up to be like all the modern day Marie Antoinettes. Give them the same treatment that they gave Marie Antoinette. Like no wonder I'm like that. Grew up watching Ants and Bugs Life. Ants is a great movie. I had the Ants game for my Game Boy Color. Nice. But go to say The Mummy is a comfort movie? I haven't seen it in so long. When the scarab runs into Imhotep's mouth through his mummy cheeky and he chews it so good. I prefer Aunt Bully. I don't know that one. Bug's Life was always more popular than Ants. But they're both really good movies. Aww. What did I see on social media recently? It was, they were walking Luigi and he was all surrounded by police, and then they put I can't remember the grasshopper's name from Bug's Life, but they were playing his quote, a quote from him, while putting it over that scene of like, those ants outnumber us 100 to 1. Did they figure that out? Like, I can't remember exactly the quote. I'm doing a terrible job explaining this, I'm sorry. I need to focus on this boss. Alright, Magus himself is dead, we just have the congregation now. We need to take out these dang lightning casting dudes. I feel like I'm doing terrible damage. I feel like usually my damage is better than this for this fight. I don't know what's wrong with me. I mean, I could have upgraded the weapon to +7 before coming here, I suppose. That seemed a little unnecessary. But I'm just surprised at the fact that I haven't killed either of these dudes yet. I feel like Prowling Magus went down easier than these other two guys. He's healing himself right now. Alright, cool. We killed him before he was able to heal himself. The fight's pretty much over. We just have these slackers left now. What's up, John Fart Soul? Happy to have you here. This is the one. I mean, I've done a no-death run only once ever before in Dark Souls 2. It's about seeing if I can do it consistently. So I have done it once before. I'm sorry if that removes some of the excitement. But I have plans to do demigod challenge runs, right? I want to do all boss demigod runs. So we got to be able to do them consistently. Hopper. Is his name just Hopper? Grasshopper's name is just Hopper? Okay. And it's had a crazy battlefield scene that I'm surprised was made for kids. Yeah, no, for real, Jaded Prince. That's kind of the one I was talking about, where they fight the termites, and then homie finds the, like, general's head and has a conversation with just his head. Want to watch the new Mufasa film, but I know I'll cry, so I'm avoiding it. Also, no James Earl Jones anymore? Come on, man. Dark Souls 3 is coming in the mail tomorrow. Hell yeah, Ender King. Some Dark Souls 3. That's super awesome. Michael Bay Transformers films are surprisingly violent for PG-13 rating. I can't believe, they're like, are they still making those? I think I saw all the ones that had Shia LaBeouf. I meant to kill this thing right here, and I kind of failed to do so. Yeah. Oh well. We can, it's okay. We'll come back for it. Because we're coming down here. Oh, do I have Homeward Bones? Did I forget to buy Homeward Bones? Do I have any Homeward Bones? Okay, I have 5. Cool, cool, cool. So we've got the Estus Shard. That's what I came down here for. Homeward Bone back up. Sorry if I'm missing any of your guys' messages. Chat's kind of busy, and I'm feeling a little... My attention's kind of divided. Got a lot of things going on in my brain right now. It's time for these cuffs and cat ears to come off, though. The crunch of snow is banging. It is. It's been snowy here recently, and it's been nice. I quite like snow. Somebody let me know if new Mufasa is good. They say it looks bad. I have no idea. It's weird to me. It's weird to me how little I pay attention to Disney these days, because my ex that I dated for 5 years, she was obsessed with Disney. So when I first realized that Moana 2 came and went, and I didn't even realize that it was happening in the first place, I never even heard anything about it until it was like Christmas time. I was with my brother. We were shopping for toys for my nephew, and I saw toys that said Moana 2 on them, and I was like, wait, there's a second Moana, and I didn't know? But it's just like, because I have no reason to pay attention to Disney anymore. But after doing it for 5 years, because my ex was so big on Disney, it's like, it's just a weird change of reality for me. I love a good snowing. It makes everything look so beautiful, especially when the snow is still sitting in the trees and it hasn't blown out yet. Oh, snow in the trees is amazing looking. Can't wait for more snow this week, except it's my cousin's wedding next week when we are getting more snow, and I'll be wearing a bloody party dress. I don't know, make sure to wear some leggings underneath it or something, Lily. Bear loves the snow, he can't wait to play. Wolf's just like, hell no, this is cold. I love those videos of people letting their cat out in the snow, and the cat takes like a few steps out and then immediately comes back in. The crunch under the foot is so satisfying. Indeed, indeed. Oh gosh, Ender King. I'm not reading that. Sarah Bear saying reality is strange. That's for damn sure. Queenie live with a bunch of pensioners, so the snow is always untouched. I see. I was supposed to run it. I think I'm overdue to run an ad. I was supposed to have a timer going, and I did not set the timer. Yeah, somebody mentioned a stall flow. I was like, I didn't think this was the normal person to mention a stall flow. It's you, John, who usually does it. Yeah, I'm overdue for an ad by 20 minutes. We're on an ad break, sorry, everybody who has to watch it. And I don't have to go to the bathroom either, so I'm not going to continue on with the game. I'm not going to be taking a break from playing. I'm just going to run the ad, and we're going to keep going. Alright, how do I do this again? That's the button. Okay, so what's going on here? I needed to get Titanite chunks. Okay, we just got the shard. We're getting Titanite chunks. Yeah, John. Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware that you love Astolfo. Does anyone have a bingo going for ad breaks? Lily, you have no idea who Astolfo is. Some femboy from anime. It's some anime femboy. I don't really know who they are either, to tell you the truth. Nine ads. Yeah, it's 3 minutes. It's 3 minutes worth of ads. 3 minutes worth of ads, so it was 9 ads? So 20 seconds. They must be 20 seconds each. Either that or they're not equal. You'll have like a 10-second ad and then a 30-second ad. But on average, 20 seconds each. It's 9 ads for a 3-minute ad break. Oh, alright. I didn't have to grab the torches, but we did. A lot of times I open this door while I'm here just because I can. But we're not going in here yet. I just opened the door, like I said, because I can. No real reason for me to do that. Let's get the hell out of here. Alright, so I'll be able to upgrade the weapon to +10 now. Ads? No ads here. Nice, Avocado. Lucky. Yeah, I ran ads. I must know goes to Discord. When you're saying that you're confused. I don't even know what's going on in the Discord in the free space. There's nothing in Discord, unless John Farsoul's sending DMs or something. Rad's Discord. What the fuck, John Farsoul? Okay, somebody else's Discord. It's strange, but all right. So, I don't think Majula is where I meant to go, but we can go there. I got Estus upgrades as well, so Majula is fine. I thought I had a bone dust. I guess not. Rad, what's up? Say not just somebody else. Red, Hey, I mean, it's still accurate. Shout out to Red, though. He's a very cool guy. Very cool streamer. Go give the man a follow. I'm not sure what you've been up to recently, Red. I haven't been in a while. Surely you've started Elden Ring by now. That's probably what you're doing. You're probably playing Elden Ring for the first time ever. I've been doing a terrible job of watching anybody's streams recently. All these nicknames coming out for you, Red. I'm sure you're very fond of Fine Fucka and Red Sucka. All right, did I do the thing with the flask? I did not. Do I just have the one, or do I have multiple? Oops. Okay, I just had the one. Okay. So we could upgrade our weapon here at Majula. However, I also have a raw gem already. So we're going to go to the Lost Bastille, because Macduff can infuse our broadsword to be raw, and Leningrast cannot. Red Ruckus is rear. Whoa, man. He's a beauty. He's grace. Stopping by to say, hey, brother, good luck today. Thank you, Yami. Appreciate you being here, even if it is just for a moment. Maybe you're just planning on staying for longer than that, though. Appreciate the good luck. Alright, so we can reinforce this here broadsword to make it go Oh, I don't have the money to do it? Oh, I done goofed, guys. I done goofed. I don't have the money for upgrading the broadsword. It's alright. We can fight, what's the next boss? Ruin Sentinels? We can fight Ruin Sentinels without a +10 weapon. I'll be fine. Obviously, it's easier with a +10 weapon, but they're an absolute cakewalk with a +10 weapon. And it looks like we're gonna have it it's gonna be at least +7. Yeah, it's +7. I don't have the souls. Can I infuse it at least? I don't have the souls to infuse it either. Alright.
If I didn't know better, I'd think you had feelings for me.
Yo, Undead Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, so unfortunately, I leveled up, so I don't have any souls for upgrading the weapon. But like I said, we can handle Ruin Sentinels with a +7 broadsword. We'll be okay. Okay, that guy's like perfectly blocking the way. Get out of the way, dude.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
That explosion was like a flashbang going off. Thank you for the hug, Queenie. I appreciate them. Appreciate them Mikola hugs. Ow. Alright, those two chumps go down. Let's go use the Fragrant Branch. It might just be more wise for me to fight those guys. Usually they're pretty sluggish about making their way over here. But talk about sluggish. This Hollow doing this animation before I can attack him. There we go. Alright, through the door we go. Welcome back, Undead? But you've been here. Yes, the bonk. How do you guys... The bonk lines up pretty good, right? I just moved the bonk because a couple of weeks ago I changed the camera placement and I never updated the bonk until yesterday. I'd like to say the Cat Ear Academy is a tough one on, or economy is a tough one on all of us. Hey, I brought it down by 500 channel points. It's only moved up in price by 250 channel points compared to where it was originally. And then I made it go up by 750, but then I brought it back down another 500. Lily saying that you're still poor. I'm surprised because you're here a lot. And you chat a lot. And chatting makes it so you get more. Playing Marvel Rivals, can't chat, but I got Margit for your information. Nice, nice, nice. I'm playing some Marvel Rivals, eh? People wanted me to play that. I don't know. I'm probably not gonna, to tell you the truth. More tempting when I realized it was free. Actually, I was told that it was free. I didn't realize anything. When I thought I had to pay for it, I was like, yeah, I'm definitely not playing it. When I was told it was free, it's like, oh, okay. More likely that I'll play it then, but still, it's still not going to happen, to tell you the truth. Alright, Alessia ain't doing too good. Bait and attack out of reach, eh? Ow! Alright, Alessia goes down. Just me and one Rune Sentinel left. I need to actually make sure I don't get killed though. What's up, Slushy? Now you have to save up for the cat ears as well. Hey man, I wear them a lot. I had to make them a little bit pricier. Alright, Red's coming in clutch for you guys. I could probably do it mid-fight considering there's only one. I'm gonna wait for a nice safe moment. This is a nice safe moment. You guys happy now? You can thank Red. Lily saying that you spend a lot, that's the problem. Ah, so it's not that you have a money problem, it's that you have a spending problem. I see, I see. Now that reminds me of my ex. Can we have a vote in your next redeem? I'll buy you it. What? Marvel Rivals? I just don't really have interest in playing it. Like I said, I plan on playing... I'll probably play Anotria soon. And I kind of want to play Mortal Shell. And I kind of want to play... Thymesia. Oh, Danny with the cuff buff again. Danny's spending all the points on the cuff buffs today. Goodness gracious. Queenie's saying she's very amused now. Alright. There we go. You guys happy now? Okay, so let me go and upgrade this weapon before I spend any souls, because I'm like, let me go level up and stuff. We got 50 grand. But no. Let me go back to McDuff. Let me upgrade the weapon to +10. If you're going to play No Tree, don't watch me play it because I'm crap at it. I'm sure I'll be crap at it too, Lily. You missed the higher price wig / mask redeems. I still run the chroma mask regularly, but it's been too distracting for me for these no death runs. So I took it off. I took it off for the no death runs. But the chroma mask will stay around. It's just not on right now because it's been getting me killed. It's very hard for me to focus while wearing the mask. And I've been dying to bosses that I shouldn't die while wearing it, so I decided to do away with that during the no death runs. And then I got sick of wearing the way you hide your face with the controller. It's actually not what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to keep my hands in the shot. Otherwise, I'd just be doing like this. What would be the point of the cuff redeem if I didn't have my hands in the shot? I'm not trying to hide my face, but that is kind of what's happening, isn't it? I didn't even realize. Here, let me turn it more of an angle so that's not happening that way. Alright, so I'm going where now? What are we doing? Alright, let's go back to Lost Bastille. We already are in Lost Bastille, but I got the weapon upgraded. I have 50 grand, but whatever. Who cares? Let's go to Servant's Quarters. I could fight a Pursuer here for a free 9 grand. And then, I think the next boss we're going after is Lost Sinner. Yes. So, cross Ruined Sentinels off of that list, because they are good and dead. We can hop down here, and there's the Pursuer showing up. I think we just get 9 grand for killing them. I don't know. I like fighting the Pursuer, and free souls, man. I'll take them. We have the Silver Serpent Ring +1 for bonus souls. I'm wearing this Seldora set for bonus souls. I get mad when I play it, although it's super fun. Anotria? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just feeling like playing Souls games where I don't have to care so much about if I die. And it's like, it's really hard for me to play these From Software games and just do like a regular playthrough. I'm always looking to do some type of challenge run. And I don't know. I don't want to do like a Soul level 1 challenge run, to tell you the truth. Just not feeling that. And I could do like specific weapon only runs, but those are kind of pointless because they're practically just normal playthroughs. So those aren't really like challenge runs. I was thinking of doing nothing equipped but whip in Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 though. Because I did nothing equipped but whip in Dark Souls 1 as well as Elden Ring. So I was thinking about maybe doing that in Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3. I kind of forgot about that. That would be fun. Does anybody know? Is Anotria on PlayStation? I don't even know if Anotria is on PlayStation. Crab Souls would be fun. Oh yeah, I wanted to play that one too. That's true, Kafuffin. I did want to play a Crabs. Was it Last Treasure? You enjoyed the whip playthrough? No, it's PC, says PS5. Okay, so it is on PlayStation. That's what I asked. Is Anotria on PlayStation? You said no, it's PC/PlayStation. Krabby Patty? No. I think it's Last Treasure? Something like that. Queen Saint SL1, let's go. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of tempting to do SL1 in Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring. I did it in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1. Did I say I meant to say Dark Souls. Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, I'm tempted. I was doing it in Dark Souls 2, and we made it really far, but I wasn't having fun anymore, so I quit. But it could be fun for me in Elden Ring, and I could see it being fun for me in Dark Souls 3 as well. Other than for, like, I would hate it for the one boss, the dragon guy. Something King. Consumed King. I would hate it for Consumed King. But other than that, I think I'd be into it. Another Crab's Treasure. Ah, that's it. Another Crab's Treasure. It looks cute. So I thought you said it's a PC only. Maybe. I don't know. I can't focus at all right now. So I have no idea what I said, to tell you the truth. My focus is all over the place. I'm highly distracted right now. I'm fine with either. Melania drives people crazy at SL1 and it's brilliant. That's right. There are crazy tough bosses in Elden Ring, like Melania and Bale. Yeah, I don't want to do Elden Ring at SL1. Or Rune level 1. Thanks for the reminders. Yeah, I just don't think it's a good idea for me. It's not... It's like more frustrating than it is fun. Alright, alright, alright. This boss should be no problem with our plus 10 raw broadsword. We don't have the lights on, but that just means you can't lock onto her from as far away. Whatever, man. Who even cares about that? I can see well enough. I can't see as well, but I can see well enough. And, yeah, like I said, you can't lock on from as far away because the lights are off, but... Pfft, I'm staying fully locked on right now, aren't I? What's the big deal? I don't understand why people act like turning the lights on for this boss is something you definitely should do. It's like, I don't know, man. It's totally fine. I don't need the lights. I'll be alright. Granted, I've played a lot of Dark Souls too. So this might be one of those things where my opinion's kind of skewed compared to, like, somebody's first run. Ouch, bail sounds painful, but you should. I don't think I want to. We already did nothing equipped but whip in Elden Ring. I just haven't done that in Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 3, and then the whip... I mean, I guess you could do it in Bloodborne. You would just have to use the threaded cane and keep it in whip form the whole time, so I could potentially do that in Bloodborne as well. When you're so good you don't even need to see the boss. This game is very dark. Dark Souls 2 unique properties. Well, that boss room is specifically very dark. You can light fires which will light up the boss room, but I just don't do that. I don't need it. Imagine whipping the dancer's ass. Whoopa. What sounds like it would be a pain would be the ancient dragon. You can't get the plunging attack. I wonder if you could do it bare fist. Can you get the plunging attack on the ancient wyvern, I meant to say? Ancient wyvern, bare fist plunging attack. Can you do that? Does anybody know? Because when I do, like, nothing equip but something playthrough, I mean, you could still punch things with your bare fists. It's not like I equipped anything else. Indiana Jones run in Dark Souls 3. When? I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Probably someday. Probably someday, because I've been thinking about it. On a fist wyvern. Precisely, Queenie. You caught me. You caught me. Alright, so Lost Sinner is down. We're going after Skeleton Lords next. Okay, so we killed that lady earlier, the filthy cleric. She is dead now, and we got the Rotunda Lockstone, so we don't have to pay her to rotate this path up here in order to make our way off to this next area. Why do I feel like I'm missing a bone dust? There's a bone dust we're about to get up ahead. And then I know there's the last one in Dranglake Castle. What's the other bone dust? I'm pretty sure I got the one in Shaded Woods. Huntsman's Copse. Oh, it's after Royal Rat Vanguard. Okay. We did not miss a bone dust. I've gotten all the bone dusts. I didn't miss nothing. So, heading to Huntsman's. Copse? I never remember the pronunciation. People have told me before. I think it's Copse. I always forget the pronunciation. If it was Call of Duty, you could buy some melee macchiato. What? Call of Duty has come such a far way. Why are we buying macchiatos in Call of Duty these days? Alright. I used to kill this guy right here for his souls. It's so not worth it. He's kind of scary, and he gives you like 2 grand. Also, I'm not stopping at that bonfire. We just ran past a bonfire. It's whatever. We don't need that bonfire. It's okay. Why did I think macchiato was coffee? What is it? Macchiato is not coffee? I feel the same way, Lily. Is macchiato not coffee? Fist power! Hell yeah. Alright, so we'll hug this door, and then somebody will break it open from the other side. Get out of here, Hollow! Oh, I killed them both. Alright, wasn't expecting that. What's up, dude? Bye-bye. Alright, I do want to return here later. There's 2 bosses in this area. We're not going to be fighting the Chariot right now. I'll be coming back for the Chariot later in the playthrough. But I do want this bonfire here so that I can travel here later. It's espresso? Macchiato's espresso, eh? That's one way to espresso yourself. I'm just stealing jokes from regular show now. Hey buddy, you got a torch for me? Not that I need it, but I like... Oh, prisoner's waistcloth. I wanted the torch. Isn't this the one that mentions the smell in the description? When it's safe, I'll take a moment and we can read that prisoner's waistcloth together. Alright, so there's a bridge that we need to lower by pulling this lever, but the bridge takes ages. So I pull the lever first, and then we go get the flask upgrade. Where the hell is it? It's this hut. Inside of here, got this homie, owl. He is guarding a bone dust owl. He's beating me up too much. Come on, kill this man before enemies start dropping down in here. Alright, we got him dead. Let me heal. Enemies are probably going to come dropping down, yeah. Oh boy, big man's in here. Open the chest, open the chest! Oh! Alright, let's go around. I don't want to fight all of them in there, no thank you. So we'll kind of... Oh, we can kill this guy. Big man, though. We could probably lure him out of here. Oh, I failed to jump. That's alright. We'll just go around then. And it's busy in these woods. There's a lot of dudes. Love this guy who's just hanging out up here with his bow. He shot me right in the top of the head. Right in the top of the head he shot me. Alright, now I should be able to open this chest in peace. It's translated to stained milk. Oh, gosh. Come on. I stained your mom with my milk. I do like an Americano or triple espresso. Isn't Americano just like regular coffee? Triple espresso is as my life choice, or is my life force in retail. Now it's just anxiety in a mug. Yeah, you were tired, so you drank some coffee, and now you're still tired, but you also have fast anxiety. Yo, Midwest! 1 hour left at work. Your brain is straight up not functioning after this weekend. Stuff was so whack. Americano is espresso in water. Oh, that sounds bad, I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry to hear about your weekend, though, Midwest. Damn. Work been that bad, huh? Thank goodness it's almost over. Tisk tisk. Late? I think you're actually saying latte, aren't you? Latte. Usually have a 6-shot Americano poured over ice. That sounds like a lot of caffeine. Holy crap, Lily. But I can't talk smack. I always drink like a bunch of coffee during streams. Matter of fact, I need to pour myself some more right now. I've been wearing these cat ears and these cuffs for 15 minutes. It's time for these to come off. God, dang it. There they go. I'm vile, I haven't had coffee. I think you forgot. Oh, if is in there. I'm vile if I haven't had coffee. I'm probably the same these days, honestly. I went from having a soda dependency to having a coffee dependency. I figured that was a healthier thing. Because I used to wake up in the morning and I would crack open a Coca-Cola as if it was my coffee. Hello. I have nothing. Both. Diet Coke and coffee is where it's at. Diet Coke. I'm not into Diet Coke. I used to drink so much Diet Coke when I was younger, though. It was always around in my household. I used to have a lot of that stuff. But now, as an adult, making my own purchases, why would I ever buy Diet Coke when I could have regular Coca-Cola? Strawed coffee? Indeed, Queenie. Indeed, coffee through a straw. About to if I don't have my coffee, but I definitely have to space it out. Oh, I'm bad. I can just drink like 3 big old mugs of coffee in a row, and I'll definitely be zipping after doing so, but I'll have no regrets about it. Ow. Only shot me. What are we here for? The Estus Shard? Estus Shard. Kind of a scary thing to grab, because these skeletons come here and try to block the way. But I've never had any issues. I have diet, so I feel healthy, but I mean, it's bad anyway. Yeah, isn't it like the zero sugar ones way better than the diet ones? Better for you, at least? I don't know about better tasting. But yeah, you can really taste that fake sugar in the diet ones. Wait, the diet ones do have fake sugar, don't they? I don't know. I've confused myself officially. Alright, I always kill the one in the middle. He spawns the bone wheels. But they're nothing like Dark Souls 1 bone wheels. Dark Souls 1 bone wheels are horrifying. Dark Souls 2 bone wheels, not so much. One of them's dead. Here comes this other guy. He's out of here. And we got these two. I usually kill them both at the same time. Well, I kill one, and I wait a moment, and then I kill the other. Oh, well, I killed them both at the exact same time. Not what I was trying to do. Also, that was a waste of an Estus flask, but whatever. So now we're going to have 2 packs of skeletons spawning in. Let's try to kill as many as I can while they're spawning in. I can't seem to hit them. I'm swinging too early or something. Alright, we killed 5 during their spawn-in animations. That's not bad. I'm using all my stamina like a scrub and getting smacked. But yeah, this isn't much of a boss fight. It's more just like a big pack of skeletons. Getting through them. One by one. It's nice that I kill him in one hit. I say, and then I don't kill the guy in one hit after saying that, of course. Oh, of course. Keep the HP up. Okay, yeah, why aren't they dying in one hit anymore? It's because I said it out loud. Stream jinx is unreal, dude. You say something out loud, and then it immediately isn't true anymore when you're streaming. Just got this one PoE left. And that does it for Skeleton Lords. They ain't got nothing. Alright, alright, alright. So... Skeleton Lords is down. We're going to be going after Covetous Demon and Mytha. We will not be going through Iron Keep quite yet, though. We'll be getting to Iron Keep, but I will not be going through Iron Keep until later. Diet has artificial sweeteners. Yes. Yeah. That's what you taste when you're drinking it. Zero Coke has no caffeine. I do not accept that. Yeah, what are you even drinking? What are you even drinking soda for if you're not getting any caffeine from it? What a waste. John, you had to get food. I'm guessing Rucka agreed to the Astolfo redeem. Oh, you said something about an Astolfo redeem? I didn't even see that, John. I'm sorry. I missed whatever that was that you said. A really good replacement, though, for sure, if you're trying to cut down on calories. You do like Iron Brew and Lucozade. The juice of my people. I'm proud of you. My papa is from your lands. Oh, nice, nice. I don't want to jinx it, but yay, 0 deaths CP. Yeah, we're not far at all, though. We've only been fighting easy bosses. That's all we've been fighting so far, is easy bosses. We haven't gotten anywhere hard in the game at all. So the risk of death has been minimal so far. And it's kind of going to proceed that way for a bit yet, because we're going to be fighting Covetous Demon and Mytha. The way you said... What was it? Lucozade? Like Gatorade? Midwest, you're not doing bad. You started your advanced pharmacology class this week. It's a lot. We got 100% on the first test. Nice, dude. Big brain. Jim Bro stuff is good. Getting the gains. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh, I thought that was a hit. I was about to jump in. Lucozade. Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of these drinks in my life. I don't know how to pronounce them. Probably should get a bonfire. Is it bad that I don't want to? I think there's a... Listen carefully. Skeleton! I think there's a... Is it a fragrant branch? I don't need the raw gem. I've already gotten a raw gem from a lucky drop. But this item right here, what is this? It is a fragrant branch. I knew it. I knew it. I'm also lucky I didn't get hit by that projectile. I didn't expect it to enter the cave with me. But boy, it sure did. At that time, he just smacked it right at the wall. I'm gonna use a life gem. Alright, alright, alright. This pyromancy lady up here can be kind of scary. Got this other one casting fireballs at me as well. Come on, do something. Fine, I'll do something first. I'll make the first move. Dragon Charm is what we got dropped. Alright, pull the lever to open the door. Oh, you dick. Stop that. It's another thing people gripe about in Dark Souls 2. You don't get iframes during your animations. So you can get... When you're trying to open a door, when you're trying to pull a lever, when you're trying to open a chest, you can get stopped. We're gonna skip the other I just ran past another bonfire, which it's okay. We're going to Covetous Demon. We don't need flasks. Mama, just killed a man. I think you're saying the wrong lyrics in the. They seem like aren't they out of order? Ooh, you're just trying to get me to say ooh woo. I know it. Oh, did I just get myself poisoned? Hey, I didn't. Frenchie's here? Hey, Frenchie. You're going through Souls withdrawals. I don't stream for 1 day, and Frenchie goes in withdrawals, man. Damn. Happy to have you here, though. But yeah, my apologies for not streaming yesterday, guys. I don't know. I was in a funk yesterday. And having my monitor having my replacement monitor not being here until real late yesterday was another added reason I didn't want to stream. I don't know. I just wallowed yesterday. But I did hook up the new monitor, and I did a little bit of working out after midnight rolled around. Boom, Covetous Demon goes down. Very challenging boss fight. Very challenging boss fight. Love a good wallow. Yeah, weakness rotation. And that's kind of true for Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, and Dark Souls 2. You neglected us all, free Kados for everyone. I wish I could give out Kados, but I can't. Funks happen, it's okay, we forgive you. Thank you, Sarah Bear. And yeah, I think if my monitor was functioning, I probably would have streamed yesterday. I would have pushed myself, but I remember at one point I was gearing up to, and then I was like, I thought about how my stream wasn't, or I was thinking about how my monitor wasn't working, and I was like, dude, I don't want to read the chat on the bottom monitor, I want it up here! But luckily the replacement showed up yesterday, and we got it up here. I need to be careful. Freaking mannequin almost got me, dude. Bruh. Alright. I need to focus up. We got mannequins to deal with, and the mannequins don't play around. So I used to just run right past this guy on this bridge. And I know I could still do that, but it seems like an unnecessary risk when you can just lure him over here. And I don't necessarily have to kill him, but he's not hard to kill, and it'll give us one less enemy to deal with up ahead. So let's just kill him. And proceed, shall we? Hey, welcome to Health. Happy to have you here. Frenchie, you're heading home from work right now. Get home safe, my friend. Okay, these butt munches showing up. Okay, they're good and dead. Mannequin Saber. Dunder Mifflin and Sabre. Dunder Mifflin and Saber. Alright. You have the same shirt but in white? Ah, nice. I actually have two of these. This is my older one, so it's all worn out and like it's just worn out looking. The other one I have is very vibrant because I just got it recently. So I actually got a replacement for this one. Whew. Scary close to the edge there, but down goes that dude. We shall light the bonfire, but I will not rest at it quite yet. We're going to light the torch. Dark Souls 2 was the first Souls game to have torch mechanics. And they're very different than the later ones. Bloodborne brought in the torch as like a weapon, and that's how the rest of them do it. Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring, the torch is like a weapon that you equip. Dark Souls 2, it's kind of interesting. It's not a weapon, you just have them. Shout us again. Show us again. Show you what now? What am I supposed to show you? The shirt? Just want me puffing out my chest like that again? Another reason why Dark Souls 2 is a good game. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nah, people's complaints about Dark Souls 2 are somewhat valid, but they just need to give themselves some more of a chance to get used to it. And also, yeah, I don't really recommend blind playthroughs because knowledge Knowledge is huge in Dark Souls 2, and if you don't have knowledge, you're a lot more likely to have a bad time. But if you're knowledgeable, the game's very good. But when people are new and they're not knowledgeable, they get frustrated by a lot of things, and it's understandable. But you gotta give the game more of a chance than that. You gotta play enough Dark Souls 2 to not be a noob anymore before your opinion is valid. That's how I feel. Which I guess is a little brutal. Might be a bit unfair. Alright, Mytha, let's do this. She's gonna scream at me. Yeah. Just calm down. Stop screaming at me. You're being dramatic. Ow. Ow. She's not very happy with me for telling her to calm down after she screamed at me. Dude, I'm gonna get killed by Mytha if I'm not careful here. Hold up. Hold up. Hey. Time to drink. Oh, it was close. Yikes. Alright. I definitely should heal again. Oh my gosh, dude. Yikes, man. I'm gonna drink 2 of these for good measure. Definitely a little overconfident for Mytha here. Down she goes. That should not have been that close. But also, I didn't go upgrade my Estus or level up with my 72 grand or any— oh, this is the wrong door! Woo! I'm glad I realized, because I was trying to change my music over. I almost didn't realize. Goodness gracious. Alright, I need to get my focus back. My focus is gone right now. I need to refocus, because that was bad. Most women aren't happy with that statement. I mean, I was saying it as a joke, Sarah Bear. So that's why I was telling her to calm down, and I told her that she was being dramatic, and she was screaming like that. It was kind of, this is kind of supposed to be funny. Alrighty. Looking forward to Return to Drang Lake, since you're about to finish Dark Souls Remastered. I see. Yeah, I feel a little bit guilty that I did not participate in Return to Lordran, but oh well, what can you do? It would send me west. I'd fly off the handle if someone told me to calm down. Another shout out for Kapuffin, I suppose. Alright, yeah, Kapuffin's cool guy, go give him a follow. Never call a woman dramatic, are you crazy? Exactly. I know better. That's why I'm just saying it's a Mytha. She can't actually hear me. Actually, she could, because I didn't have the PlayStation. Now I've muted the mic on the controller, so now they can't hear me. Lily saying that you are a drama queen. Me too, honestly. I'm such a drama queen. I make mountains. I make mountains out of molehills all the time. All the time. Alright.
Is that a shard?
Indeed, it's a shard I found. Yep. First tell her to calm down, then ask her if it's that time of the month. I don't know what that means. My dad asked my mom when they're fighting. You want the rag or something? Kapuffin, you say you're a drama llama! Oh. Not a drama queen, but a drama llama. I see. Calm down is the one word that flips the switch. Queenie's also a big fan of the shrug emote. That's her favorite for sure. Calm down would make me feral. I cannot deal with calm down at all. Why is it so triggering? Why is it so triggering for ladies? I don't understand. It's kind of like, it's too funny how true it is. Alright, so there's a couple Estus shards I'm gonna grab. There's one in Things Betwixt, and there's one backwards from No Man's Wharf. So let's go get a couple Estus shards. This track is very somber, so I'm skipping to something happier. It will not be calm. Never! You can't make me. Just calm down, Lily. Everything will be fine. Stop being so dramatic. Apparently I'm trying to pick a fight. Alrighty. Sarah, you say, you're only dramatic if you're hungry, tired, or caffeineless. It's really not that hard to keep me tame. You taking notes, Kafuffin? Can I ban streamer? No, you cannot. You cannot. Return to Lord Dran still going until the 20th of January. I see, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I could still participate. Here's the problem. Also, though, it only takes me like 3 hours to do a playthrough of Dark Souls 1. Like, it doesn't take me that long. And I do all boss runs. I think it takes me like 3.5 hours if I go real fast. But I guess if I'm trying to summon people, I would be going slower. I usually like to have the silver cat ring before I come here, just for dropping down in this hole. But it'll be fine. Huzzah! Yeah, we didn't even take that much damage. I remember it being more dramatic damage than that. Ow! Homie shot me right in the head. Alright, got the flash shard that I came here for. I don't think you can shoot me when I'm down here. Where's my homeward bones? Oh, there they are. Too much crap in my inventory, I didn't even see it there. A sassy sip of coffee? No. I run at a cool level 4, but calm down is level 10. If I've been saying that I want problems. I guess so. I'm trying to stir all sorts of trouble up, aren't I? All sorts of trouble. Hey, Jelly Skelly, what is up, my friend? Happy to have you here. How you doing? How you doing this Sunday? How was your weekend? How was everybody's weekend? Let me know. Thought it was over Tuesday the 14th. I have no idea. Thanks. Bitch Bear doesn't exist, though. Yeah, that's a funny name for yourself, sir. I could never see it. You're so kind, always. Queenie, unfortunately, I don't have a bot set up for that to work. I've thought about it, but I like doing it just through the Twitch way, where you gotta do like the slash and actually type out shout out. I could do it though. Perhaps. Okay, alright guys. Hey, I'm trying to do shoutouts here. Can you stop? It's out of order or something. Sometimes my alphabetical order is not so alphabetical. And it seems to be like that's the case here. Because where the hell is Gelatin Skeleton? I know you're on my list of people to shout out. Where the hell are you? There we go. Shout out to Jelly Skelly. Very cool dude, also a streamer. Jelly Skelly always showing me lots of love, so show some love for Jelly Skelly and drop some follows. When you haven't updated your Twitch in like 6 months, so nothing pops up. With the shout out you did, it doesn't work. That's got to be set up through like an external bot for the way you did this shout out. And I don't have that set up like that. Souls Reddit's pages have the official dates in the sidebar if you want to check them for whatever game. Can't remember, does it go in release order? Okay, we're going the wrong way. There's like an armor set over there, but we just need this Estus Flash Shard is what I'm here. Sangot saying putting work in. Hell yeah, that's what we do. Y'all are too kind. I'm definitely not always the sweetest. Well, at least on stream you are. Demon Souls is last, so kinda not. I mean, couldn't you say it's first? But I guess it's like at the end of the year. But you could say it goes in release order if you started at the weird spot of like Demon Souls at the end of the year is where you started, and then it goes in release order from there. So it kinda is, kinda isn't. Alright, let's go to Majula. Ooh, gosh, it's like 13.5 grand. Of course I don't have the souls. I keep spending them all. I need the damn, silver cat ring. I keep spending all my souls. What can we kill real quick? Okay, let's go kill the guy on the bridge here at Iron Keep until I have, I think it's 13,500 that I need for the silver cat ring. So we should just have to kill him, I don't know, 2 or 3 times and we'll have it. I can't remember how much this guy gives you. What should I get for that? Oh, 1,000! I guess we just have to kill him once. I was expecting like 350 souls. And we got 1,000 from that dude? Alright. Damn, son! I think that's enough. I'm pretty sure it's 13,500. Saffron, I say this area sucked, you hated it. We're not going through there yet. I've got a pretty good method for getting through there. I think, to get to Smelter Demon, I fight, like, 5 enemies. What? PvP bridge is nice. Well, I'm sure they weren't doing PvP. What am I doing here? Silver Cat Ring. That's what we're doing. But I only fight, like, 5 enemies to get to Smelter Demon. I don't really mess around in that area too much, but when you're new, obviously, you're gonna fight your way through the hordes of enemies that are in that area to get to the boss. And, yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Almost 13,500. 13,400. Weird that's not 13,500. I can wear it without being over my equip load limit. Hell yeah. Alright, so into the Majula pit with the Silver Serpent ring on, so we don't die from the fall. Oh hey, it's Minecraft music again. It fits so well with Majula. It does fit well with Majula. It almost feels like I should have hung out around there longer before heading down into this pit. It's a long way down from the pinnacle to the pit. Mini-boss messed me up for a while, then the Smelter Demon effed me up even more. Not sure what mini-boss you're talking about, to tell you the truth. Probably a lawn captain if I had to guess. Silver Serpent ring on, huh? Yeah. Silver Serpent cat ring is on. Otherwise I probably would have died from the first initial drop that I made. You can make it down the pit without the ring, but you need enough HP and you need to be wearing like no armor. Because fall damage in Dark Souls 2 is affected by how much armor you're wearing. The heavier your equipment that you have on, the more fall damage you take. And Serpent ring on, huh? You mean the cat ring? Oh, am I saying I am saying serpent, aren't I? Silver serpent, silver cat. Yeah, you know, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Chillin' villain saying I got this. I sure hope so. This is where I failed my last no death run. Isn't that sad? It was fun dying trying to get all the items. Don't remember, it's been a while. It's near the second bonfire. I'm a little confused. Second bonfire? The turtle guy? Alright, so let's make sure that petrification doesn't get built up. Because that's what happened last time. I got petrified, but I was wearing that mask. And that's why we don't have the mask as a channel point redemption anymore. Because I think I died in Elden Ring to something that I shouldn't have died to, and it happened while I was wearing the mask. And then we died to this boss, and I definitely shouldn't have died to this boss. And it happened while I was wearing the mask. The mask, like, makes it really hard for me to focus. But yeah, you see that build-up, the status build-up, that is Petrify. And Petrify will kill you as if it's Curse or Death Blight. Boom, no problem. Royal Rat Vanguard is history. But yeah, you gotta look out for that curse in this boss fight. That curse will get you. So Covetous Demon, Mytha, and Royal Rat Vanguard. I forgot to cross off the last couple. But those bad boys are all dead, and Duke's Deer Freyha will be next, and then I go to the Rotten. I'll probably make my way down to the Rotten first, though, I would imagine. Yeah, there's a bone dust. There's a bone dust for me to get on the way. 2 Estus shards? What the hell? Oh, right! I just went out of my way to get those, and then we didn't use them. Whoopsie daisy. Oh well. This is weird. Kind of a weird order I go in. Why do I go to Freyha and then back to the Rotten? I know once upon a time I didn't have it that way, and then I changed it around to be that way instead. It's probably because of, It's not because of the Rotten itself. I would say Duke's Deer Freyha is probably a tougher boss than the Rotten, but it's because of the areas. Getting to the Rotten, I would say getting to the Rotten is probably deadlier than Duke's Deer Freyha. I think that's why I have it ordered this way. Lily, you're going to sleep? Alright, have yourself a wonderful night, Lily. Thank you so much for watching. Sorry I missed your stream today. You got work tomorrow? Hope you have a wonderful day at work tomorrow. On the pinnacle to the pit, headbangs. Did I say hello, Tahoe? Hello, Tahoe, I'm sorry. I saw your message. Umbasa, ghost, pinnacle to the pit, royal rat. Authority. It's Vanguard, actually. Beware, petrification, indeed. Yeah, Tahoe, are you familiar with the ghost song as well? Because, yeah, that's what I was kind of referencing, it's the ghost song. Right, how's the laser spider thing, right? Indeed, Saffron. Indeed. That will be the next boss. The area we're headed to right now doesn't go there, but we're just coming down here to get this, bone dust that actually is on the opposite side. Donkey Kong. Let's let these guys kaboom themselves. Okay, they've all kaboomed themselves. And right over here, we have this dude who's guarding a sublime bone dust, which will make the potency of our healing flasks higher. Alright, down goes the Cyan Knight. Is this the death equals delete? Nah, I'm just gonna do the whole playthrough no matter what, but I'm really hoping to not die at all. Alright. Let's get to the next bonfire, and then we'll make our way to Freya. Saffron, you like that you somewhat know this game? It is nice when you know a game, and you watch the streamer play a game you're familiar with. I like watching games I'm familiar with a lot more than watching games I'm not familiar with. I feel you on that one. Silver Cat Ring comes in clutch here. I don't have to F around with ladders whatsoever. Not even here. We can just drop down to this spot, and it's kind of a scary far drop, but we're fine. Because Silver Cat Ring is where it's at, man. It was Great Heal there, not Sublime Bone Dust. No, it was Sublime Bone Dust, Justin. Maybe you're familiar with the original Dark Souls 2? But this is Scholar of the First Sin, so it was Sublime Bone Dust. Silver Cat is good? Yes. Unfortunately, I won't wear it for the whole playthrough. On the vanilla. Yeah, I see. I see. Yeah, no, we're playing Scholar. I'm playing on PlayStation 5. Alright, there's like a suspicious square I don't want to fall in. It's that one right there. I see it. Alright. We did not fall in the sus square. Actually, there's an Estus shard here for me to grab, too. I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna get the Estus shard here, and then we'll go to Freyja. I have it ordered to do it the other way. I used to skip the Estus shard here, and I would instead get the one in Shrine of Amana. But that has proved to be regrettable. So I'm gonna get this one here instead. There's more Estus shards in the game than what you can use. There's one more. So you can get fully upgraded flasks, or you can get the max number of flasks, which is 12. 12 is the max number of flasks you can have. And you can get to 12 while skipping one shard. Oh gosh, is it right here that you drop? Ugh, it's been some time. Why does this feel so wrong? This is right, though. This is right. My mind's telling me no, but my body is telling me yeah. This place broke my brain for too long when I first played. It's quite amazing here, that's for sure. The one in Shrine of Amana is something I never do anymore. Yeah, same, Treble. I used to never get this one. And I would get the one in Shrine of Amana instead, but there was a couple playthroughs ago. I got grabbed by the troll. And when you get grabbed by one of those trolls, it's pretty much just, they're gonna one-shot you. I almost just want to use a homeward bone at this point. Because where the hell am I? Where's that guy going? If I remember correctly, we're like right above where I'm familiar with, though. Like, this is where I think it is? Yeah, this is where I think it is. Okay. Yep. We don't need to use a homeward bone. We're right on track. There's the scary dog right there. Yep. Go. Cool. Cuckoo, Kachoo. I am the walrus. You are the Eggman. Okay. So, not this guy. Ow. He does a lot of damage. There's a dude on this bridge up ahead who kind of scares me, because he can knock you off the bridge and you'll fall to your death. This guy right here. So we need to get the hell away from him. Let him do his kablamo. Murder the punk. Okay, we did not get blasted off the bridge, luckily. And we can make our way over here. We're just gonna skip this bonfire. It's okay. I don't need it. Ouchie. Got shot by poison. And we're gonna go down here. This guy's gonna try to explode. We're gonna murder him before he can. Whew, it was kind of close. There's gonna be a bunch of dudes climbing down the ladders. Not a bunch, but there's gonna be a few. And we got a lot of guys at the bottom of this as well. So we can just make sure that their numbers aren't too high by killing off the guys who are climbing down the ladders to get to me right now. Oh, this guy came up the ladder. Okay. Any other footsteps? Yeah, this guy right here. Alright. Oh, and another. And another. I guess there is a bunch. 5 guys coming after me. I thought it was 3. It's 5. What the hell? These mummies are like Costco guys. They bring the boom. Would you prefer Scholar or the vanilla? I don't have a strong preference, to tell you the truth, but Scholar is the one I do prefer. I've just played it a lot more at this point. It's been a long time since I've played the vanilla one, and I think Scholar is more popular as well. And I think the changes... There's good and bad changes that came with Scholar of the First Sin, but I think overall it's a little bit better. Specifically, Dragon Shrine. Dragon Shrine and Ancient Dragon in vanilla Dark Souls 2. Good Gwyn, man. They really made it a less painful experience with Scholar. I'm quite thankful for that. Alright, we took all my stuff off so I could get through the acid without the acid breaking my stuff. Cool. Oh, we were gonna read this, because it talks about the stanky loins of the prisoner, right? Rags worn by imprisoned hollows. This appears to have been worn on the hip. Judging by its looks and apparent virtues, this really is no more than a tattered scrap of cloth. It still carries the stench of a hollow. Yeah, we got the stinky loincloth of a prisoner. Nice. Real nice. Gotta love Souls games. Alrighty. Oh, I'm not wearing any of my rings. Put the rings back on. Boom. Hello, crotch stank. Yeah, exactly, Saffron. Nasty. Nasty, nasty stuff. Alright, 7 cyanites and 2 literally hugging the fog wall. Vanilla Velstat run back. It's been so long since I played it, I don't even remember. At least you get 20 life gems here. I don't think I picked them up. I got 27 though. We won't even be using these really. I could probably take them off at this point, but I got them on, whatever. Alright, so we're going for Freya, which means we're off to Chapel Thresholds. I'll hold off on running ads until after Freya. As soon as I kill Freya, we're gonna run some ads though. Just to let you know. I think I actually will take a bathroom break this time as well. These Estus upgrades, I should go do those. Whatever. We'll do it after Freya as well, because then I'll have souls for leveling up too. Alley-oop. And I know you can bring a torch, and it makes this boss fight a little easier, because the smaller spiders stay away from the torch, but that's alright, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. 20 are in the jar at the bottom before all the acid pots. I see, I see. Rotten took you hours at SL1 on version 1.0 the other day. The overall attack hitbox sucks. Overhead. The overhead attack hitbox sucks. Ah. Yeah, I don't know. Dealing with a rough hitbox at SL1, getting one shot by a not so great hitbox, it sounds like a bad time, that's for sure. Okay, alright. So all these spiders will follow me out here, and then we can have a lot easier of a time against them out here compared to in there. They kind of have to come at me one by one on this bridge. Whoops, I didn't mean to roll off, though. Whatever, that's fine. Alright, so we have that not-so-friendly neighborhood Spider-Man who's after me. There's another not-so-friendly neighborhood Spider-Man hanging out behind this door. Got spiders on the way in. Let's get them before they group up. So I don't want to deal with a group of spiders. No, thank you. Nice. Oh, you're still alive? Whatever. We can get up the ladder. Alright, alright, yes, 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 I know, it's ad break time. But we'll do it after Freya. Saffron, you need to know that about the torch? Yeah, yeah. The thing is, you have to one-hand your weapon the whole time. If you two-hand your weapon, then you're gonna put your torch away. So you gotta have the weapon one-handed, have a torch in the other hand the whole time, which is fine. I don't know. We don't need it. It'll be okay. It'll be just fine. Bring it on. Duke's Deer Freyha time. Yeah, she's got all these little baby spiders with her. Definitely want to be taking those sons of guns out. I'll drink a flask. Stay nice and healthy. Ow! I didn't realize she rotated and was facing me. I thought we were still at her side. I got hit by one of the small spiders, too. Okay, not a great beginning. Ow! I'm getting hit by these dang spiders. They gotta go, man. Bruh. They keep hitting me. Alright. That's it for the little spiders. More of them can spawn in. Ooh, I actually dodged it. I felt like I was definitely going to get hit by that. Stomping. I'll just go over here. The easy method for fighting her is just to spin in circles around her. Just go and attack one head. And then when she tries to do an attack, you get out of the way and you go after the other head. You just kind of rotate around her like this. Oh, I thought that attack would kill her, but we were able to just dodge. Boom, down goes Duke's Deer Freyha. No problem. So what's weird about this boss is the fact that you have to interact with this afterwards. Usually the Great Souls are embraced automatically after killing the boss. But for some reason with Duke's Deer Freyha, you have to like go and actually interact with the Great Soul. Which is weird. Forgot about the torch. Watch for the lasers too. She actually didn't even do it. Murdered her. Murdered her real fast. This guy has a fragrant branch, so I like to kill him for that. Boom. Fragrant branch of yore is mine. Cool. So down goes Freyha. Yeah, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. We're gonna be going after what the Rotten. We've already been down to Black Gulch. But let me head back to Majula. We'll do some Estus upgrades. I'll level up with my 122,000. Freya used to one-shot with the laser. I believe it. No, on Vanilla Dark Souls 1 is crazy, man. It can get you distracted by the little spiders. Definitely. Definitely. I'm lucky she didn't do the laser at all. It can be hard to get out of the way of it. Alright, more HP, more stamina for me. Don't mind if I do. And we have 3 Estus shards to give her. That's a lot of Estus shards to have all at once. So we're going up from 8 flasks up to 11. 12 is the maximum. So we're only 1 Estus shard away from having our max number of flasks. And also only 1 bone dust away. Because we have a bone dust to burn. So our flask should be +4 now, I believe. +5 is the maximum. And then 12 is the highest number that you can have. Alright, alright, alright. See, I'm about to take a 3-minute break just to run to the bathroom real quick. But Duke's Deer Freyha is dead. The Rotten will be next. After the Rotten, we will be going to everyone's favorite place. Iron Keep. So I will be right back, my friends. I just gotta go take a whiz. Alright, sorry about that, but I am back now. Just wonder if I've killed the gargoyles yet? No, I've not. I don't fight the gargoyles until pretty late. I don't do the... I don't know if he might be sitting in ads. Yeah, no, I don't fight the gargoyles till pretty late. We can scroll this a bit and you can see it. Yeah, you can see it at number 27. Belfry gargoyles still alive. Okay. So we are doing this then. But yeah, I don't know if you could hear me if you were sitting in ads, Justin. Well, I don't do the optional base game bosses till like I'm basically done with it. There we go, ads done. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So we are gonna be fighting the Rotten, then we're off to Iron Keep. We gotta get through this place. Alright, I usually break these. I used to not, but I'd get myself poisoned, and then sometimes enemies spawn, and then I'm trying to run away, and we're getting spat on the entire time. And it's a pain in the ass. I should have plenty of poison moss clumps. Yeah, so we can just use one of those. You can also go back to the bonfire. These statues don't respawn if you rest at the bonfire. If you get yourself killed, they respawn. If you leave the area and come back, they respawn. If you quit the game and load back in, I'm pretty sure they respawn as well. Anything that reloads the area will make these things come back to life, or get fixed up, I guess I should say. They'll get repaired if you reload the area. Oh gosh, yes, this is what I'm talking about. With enemies spawning and these things spitting at me and I'm poisoned, it can be kind of horrifying. We're gonna go back to the bonfire. I didn't break these initial ones. I probably should have. It's alright, we just dodged right through those. We'll get the enemies to despawn by resting at this. And drop down the side too to skip them. I guess that's... Oh! You can't do that till you're already, like, past all of them. Ooh, poison there, so annoying. What's up, Granola fan? Do you have work tomorrow? I do. I work Monday through Friday. I work the afternoon shift. There's giants down there? Oh, I'm familiar, Saffron. We'll be going back for those guys later. They have the Forgotten Key, and I need the Forgotten Key. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This thing got in my way? Yikes. Alright. I threw patience out the window. Usually this thing doesn't attack when it's on this ledge, though. It's really close to me, though, which is unusual. I thought we'd be hitting this guy. Alright, we did hit him. Good. Alright, we need to take down the invader who showed up before it lets me rest. I actually want to fight them both before we fight the boss. Woodland Child Victor and Woodland Child Goalie will both invade me here. Luckily, one at a time. If you had to fight them both at once, it'd be a hell of a boss. Well, not a boss, but I meant to say, like, mini-boss. I really didn't need to drink that flask, but we went for it anyway. They're not so bad on their own, though. Even though fighting in here... I like fighting them in here, the only downside is the camera being all close like that. It's kind of a pain in the butt. You doing good? What about me? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I don't know, yesterday, I was big sad yesterday. I was moping around all day long for some reason. I don't know. I'm just upset that the weekend is as short as it is, but whatever, man. That's how it goes, right? But I'm doing better today. Probably not a good idea to drop down 2 different tunnels. There's a tunnel without the giants. Oh, I don't even know the one you're talking about. I don't even know. There is? Since when? But it's all good. I got my method to get through here, and it's no problem. I'm glad to hear that you're doing better today. Yeah, I mean, I'm still upset that the weekend is as short as it is, but what can you do? I don't know. I'm done pissing and moaning about it. Also, I got my monitor replaced, so my chat is where I like to have my chat once again. I didn't stream yesterday because I was just wallowing all day long. I probably would have if my replacement monitor had arrived earlier in the day, but it didn't arrive until like 7 p.m. So today yesterday I was somewhat productive yesterday. I got my new monitor hooked up to the mount, and I worked out as well, but that's about all I did. You know, for real, after the weekend, it's too short. I agree. Make your weekends longer, easy peasy. Yeah, no, I can't do that. I have to work. I have to work 5 days a week at my job. They don't allow you to just, like, not do that. And it's probably the best job I've ever had, so I don't really want to get a different one. And also, I spent years working part-time, and that's not so great either, to tell you the truth. You're just broke all the time. These days, I've been a little bit upset because I feel like I work too much. But in years prior, I was always upset because I didn't have any money. Because I worked, 25 hours or less a week. I couldn't do nothing. I could barely pay my bills, let alone buy anything at all. Sliced his arm off. It's not much of a reason to slice his arm off, but you can. You can even chop off the one that has the machete in its hand. He will grow his limbs back after some time. But yeah, the Rotten's got nothing. He's gone. Alright, so that means we're gonna make a pit stop at Majula just to level up, because I've got over 100,000 souls. So we're gonna go level up at Majula, and then we're off to Iron Keep. The infamous Iron Keep. Second tunnel you mentioned takes you above those statues you destroyed near the start. Ah, okay. I think I know the ledge you're talking about. Interesting. Yeah, it's all good. I don't know. Gravity is like the scariest thing in these Souls games, so I don't want to increase my risk of death from gravity, because the risk of death is already high enough when it comes to gravity. Alright, some more HP, some more stamina. Nice, nice, nice. I didn't mean to talk to you again, lady. I was trying to get to the bonfire so I could teleport to Iron Keep. We're going on through. The Rotten is dead. We're going after Smelter Demon and Old Iron King. And then we'll be off to Drangleic. People love to gripe about Iron Keep. I don't fight that many enemies here. There is a scary jump I have to make, though. I was just talking about I don't want to increase my risk of dying to gravity any higher than it is normally. Yeah, well, I do increase my risk of dying to gravity in this spot, but it's so I can only fight like 5 enemies instead of, I don't know, however many it would be if I didn't make that jump. So let's go. If you hear water pouring, it's because I'm pouring myself more coffee. What's your weapon of choice in Dark Souls 1? I'm Broadsword all day, every day in the 5 games that it exists. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring, I do Broadsword only. Bloodborne, I do Saw Cleaver only. And Sekiro, I use only the starting katana. So Sekiro, I do Kusabamaru only. So that means no prosthetics. I don't use any combat arts either. I don't use any ninjutsus. Alright, we made the jump. That's kind of the scary jump. Hack and slash. I love the broadsword. Alright, so we're gonna murder this man because we have 2 knights dropping down from above, so this guy's gotta go. 2 knights dropping down from above. You're still alive? Not anymore, you ain't. Should be 1 more. Yep, there he is. Murder this fool. Alright, alright, alright. Let's get rid of this guy too. I'm probably gonna get arrow blasted. Yeah, let me dodge the other. Oh gosh, we're getting hit by all of them. Okay, let me fall back over here. This dude's chasing me. Back off, homie. Ow! Another arrow incoming. Let me drink this flask before it hits. Okay, that was a little rough. But we lived. That's what matters. Okay, we don't need to kill that guy because he completely missed. We'll just walk right on through. And it's Smelter Demon. I'm gonna drink another flask. You gonna explode? He's gonna explode, alright. I'm glad I recognized it, because I almost just started attacking. I was like, surely he won't explode right away. No, he'll explode right away. And he's burning up already. Cue the burning effect. So when we're close, our health will slowly deplete because he's on fire. I don't see it happening. Oh, it is happening. You gonna explode? He's gonna explode. I like it better when he explodes. Gives me a better chance to punish him. 4 swings is an amazing punish. He takes reduced damage while doing his buffs, but I'll go in and get some damage on him anyway. But now he's burning, and so is his sword. He's full power. Smelter Demon ain't playing around. We're getting through it pretty steady, though. Ow, I say as I immediately get roasted. Jumping up. I don't think he's gonna explode. I'm too far away. I meant to use a flask, and I used a life gem instead. That was a mistake. It's alright. Life gem did the trick, just not as fast. And life gems are a good counter for the burning effect that he has. One more hit ought to do him in. Should be able to land it right here. Boom. And that's it for Smelter Demon. No problem. No problem. We got him. Oh, that jump. Indeed, that jump. I just wish the Broadsword was a little longer for more reach. I fell in love with the Broadsword just because it's kind of dinky. That's kind of why I use it, because it's kind of dinky. Yeah, the reach is horrible. It's got, like, other than daggers, I think it's got the worst reach. Did I just discard that soul instead of using it? Pretty sure I just discarded the soul instead of using it, but whatever. It's only like 6 grand anyway. I think for the GG's, treble 6. So in here, we can fight the Pursuer, and we'll get the Ring of Blades +1 for killing him here. This guy who I was talking about earlier. Oh, he ain't no mini-boss. Smelter Demon? Unless you're talking about the guy right before the fog wall. Yeah, the Elan Captain. That's kind of just a regular enemy. But there's not that many of them. There's only like... I think there's like 6 Elan Captains in all of Iron Keep. That's not true. There's a few more than that. There's 8 or 9. I think there's 8 or 9 Elan Captains in all of Iron Keep. Yeah, it's not that big of an oof. Like I said, I think Smelter Demon Soul is only like 6 grand. So it's not that big of a deal that we accidentally discarded it instead of using it. Because 6 grand ain't that much. One more hit. Oh, he's still alive. Never mind. It was not one more hit. Just looked like it would be. Hey, get over here. There he goes. Alright. So we got the Ring of Blades +1 for that. So let me put that Ring of Blades +1 on. Ah, it makes me over encumbered. Alright, we'll take the Silver Cat Ring off then. Goldilocks, what is up, my friend? The cat ears. Easy peasy. Yeah, we got him, Saffron. Hope you've been doing well, my friend. Hope your streams have been going well, Goldilocks. Go give Goldilocks a follow, everybody. He's a cool guy. Been playing a lot of Elden Ring recently. I think it's his 2nd playthrough ever of Elden Ring, but it's your first time in the DLC. You still doing that, right, Goldilocks? I've been kind of not paying attention to people recently. I haven't really been watching people's streams. So maybe you've moved on to something else by now. I'm not sure. What was I gonna do? We're gonna drop rings that are like duplicates. Crappy duplicates of rings I have, like this regular Ring of Blades and this regular Silver Serpent ring. I also don't need this Quartz ring or this Royal Soldier's ring. We can get rid of all of that. Oops, what the hell? Yeah. Just drop those. Don't need them. Don't need them! Probably don't need that steel plate ring anymore either, to tell you the truth. Been doing pretty decent. Was working all weekend. How you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. You know, getting through the days.
My very own son. Oh, my dear son.
Always love Solar.
My dear son. The way I see it,
Our fates appear to be intertwined. Alright, so Smelter Demon's dead. We're gonna be going off to Old Iron King. Number 16. Old Iron King is next. Saffron saying garbage rings. Well, Silver Serpent Ring and Ring of Blades is good. I have the Silver Serpent Ring +1 and the Ring of Blades +1, so I don't need the weaker versions. If you could wear them both at once, that'd be great, but you can't wear copies like that. Ow. Ow. Stop that! Alright. Down goes those fools! Okay. So this guy will break the floor. We'll let him break the floor. I could actually just run right past him, I think. We'll wait for the floor to break, and then I'll go. I don't know why. Floor broke. Alright, run, 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 run! Pull the lever before the Silver Knight, or not Silver Knight, Elan Knight comes dropping down. Got the lever pulled before he could stop me. And we're running for it. I'm gonna go up this ladder. You can just go that way, but that's, to skip all the enemies and go that way, yeah, have fun dying. So I skip all the enemies and I go up here instead. Which is a little bit of a longer route, but if you're skipping all the enemies, like I am, it's a lot safer of a route. That's for damn sure. So we have some Elan captains up here. I don't need to kill these Elan captains, but I do because they make me nervous. If I'm going to be jumping down the platforms next to these guys, and then I got these three dudes shooting arrows at me, they're really inaccurate with their arrows, but I don't know. I could see myself getting hit at a really bad time and ending up dying. So we just murder them instead, because it feels a lot safer. It feels a little unnecessary, but it feels a lot safer. Is this the last Lord Soul? Indeed, Rick. This is the last of the 4 Lord Souls. We'll be heading off to Drang Lake Castle after Old Iron King. As you can wear more than one ring. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, none of these From Software games can you wear only one. But in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1, you can only wear 2. And often, if it's your first playthrough of Demon Souls, or maybe not even your first playthrough, but it's very common that people in Demon Souls will wear the, I think it's called the Ring of Binding in Demon Souls, or maybe it's the Cling Ring. I think it's called the Cling Ring in Demon Souls. A lot of times that'll be one of the rings that people wear, so then you only have one other ring slot. Dark Souls 2, people often wear the equivalent, which is, I think, Ring of Binding in Dark Souls 2. That's the same as the Cling Ring from Demon Souls. But then you have 3 slots to go with. Probably just faster for me to kill this guy rather than trying to push him into the fire, honestly. Bling ring? Bling bling. You really want to fix my ears? What's wrong with my ears? I don't understand, Queenie. Why are you talking smack about the ears? What's wrong with them? What's wrong with the ears? I don't understand. Rick, you're saying that you usually... Okay, this music's just a little bit dramatic, yeah? Rick, you usually use Protection Ring, Chloranthy Ring, and Silver Serpents. Yeah, I had the Steel Protection Ring at first, but I don't level Vitality at all. So my equip load is kind of stopping me from using rings. But if I did have Vitality a little higher, I'd probably be wearing the Silver Cat Ring right now, to tell you the truth. I love that Silver Cat Ring. Alrighty. Sucks that online Demon Souls doesn't work anymore, so return to Boletaria. It's just for PS5 users, which you don't own. There's a way to set up, like, there's like a private server I think you can connect to for Demon Souls on PlayStation 3. I don't really know the details for how to do that, but you can still play Demon Souls on PlayStation 3 online. But you kind of gotta go through some extra steps to connect to the server, and it's not like From Software's. It's like some fan server, but you still can. I know that much. All right, it's time. Old Iron King time. I like running over here. I actually think it doesn't make the boss fight easier. I think it makes the boss fight slightly harder. But I don't know, something about fighting him in a different spot than where people usually fight him. I just get a kick out of it. I don't know why. But usually people fight him like over on the left side of the boss room, right? They don't fight him over here on the right side. I like fighting him in an unusual spot. It makes me feel special. Slice him up, slice him up, slice him up. Nice. In the pinky. Through the fire and the flames, we carry on. Yeah, I didn't think you were done yet. You can get him in the elbow here if you're... Oh, I think we got him in the pinky, not the elbow. Something like that. Pinky, elbow, somewhere in there. We got him. Nice, 5 hits right there. He's hurting now. He's not flamed up yet? Why isn't he flamed up yet? This is weird. Are we gonna kill him before he flames up? Oh, close. He didn't do any flaming melee attacks. We murdered him without him doing a single flaming melee attack. Dang, son. We put that old Iron King to rest. He ain't doing too good. Alright. We have almost 200,000 souls we're walking around with. Sekiro's online function is something I don't understand. No multiplayer, but you can leave messages. Indeed, Rick. There's a mod on PC for PvP. Oh, I only own the Japanese version on PS3. Maybe that does make a difference. I don't know. You need to try an emulator on PC. Yeah, it is great that that emulator exists. Queen saying hacks. It felt like it, for real. That small platform used to make you so nervous. The hole, the little lava hole in the back of the room, that's the real boss. Okay, no, we don't need to go to the DLC yet. I don't even have the key for it, so. Cool. That means it's Drangleic Castle time. We annihilated Old Iron King. Coming up next is going to be the Twin Dragon Riders. So, to Drangleic Castle we shall go. But first, we're going to go to Majula, and I'm going to level up with my 192,000. Fire looks terrifying no matter what. You fight him there too? Hell yeah, Saffron. Okay, you can also play the emulator with private server. I see. You play Demon Souls on the emulator, and the online works with it. That's dope. Treble 6. Yeah, I didn't know that. You could do it on the emulator too. That's super cool. Alrighty. So Endurance and Vigor has hit 50, so we're going to start sinking into adaptability again. I think all the way to like 48 adaptability I go. I go all the way to 111 agility. I honestly wouldn't, but Frigid Outskirts. Frigid Outskirts scares the hell out of me. So I go all the way to 111 for Frigid Outskirts. So to get to Drangleic Castle, we got to start from Ruined Fork Road. And make our way onward. Drink this coffee before it gets any later than it is. Alright, alright, alright. And in Drangleic Castle, we'll get our 2 final flask upgrades. Rick, you don't even touch the outskirts. It's just a little scary there. It's just a little scary. And I don't know, there's some route apparently where you can get none of the pain deer to spawn. I don't even know how that's possible. I get 3 of them spawned on me. I kill the first one, and then the later 2, I just run. Yeah, guys, Treble 6 is real cool. Go give him a follow. Also doing lots of streams, lots of Souls streams over on Treble 6's channel. I think you've been playing... I've been seeing you play a lot of Dark Souls 2 and a lot of Dark Souls 3 recently, Treble. So I don't know exactly everything that you play, but I know I've been seeing a lot of Dark Souls 2 and a lot of Dark Souls 3. You haven't gotten past 20 adaptability, and Fume wrecks me still. I believe it, man. I don't know. Having low adaptability blows. What's mine right now? Like 30-something? 34? Yeah, I think I was at 32. In order to have 105 agility. 105 agility is what I recommend. 111 is what I go to. It's a little excessive. 111 is a bit excessive. But I highly recommend, I highly recommend getting 105 agility. You got the top from both the sorceresses when you were going through the castle today. Oh hell yeah! Get the sexy booby top, Rick. Justin, you're gonna hop off and go to sleep right now. Good night. Good night, Justin. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you have yourself a wonderful night of sleep. It's time for the cat ears to go. Sorry, y'all. Alrighty. Just need to get the doors to open. We gotta charge the golems with the souls. We'll murder this dude. I'll run over here real quick and murder this guy. He's too far away for this to count as charging, but I just want to get rid of him. Otherwise, we'd have 3 dudes attacking us right now, and no thank you. Alright. That ought to do it. Sure did. Both golems are charged, and the doors shall open. Screen shake gonna go brrrr. 3 top Dark Souls 2 bosses go. Dark Lurker is my favorite boss of Dark Souls 2, followed by Fume Knight. Number 3. I think I gotta give it to another Broom Tower boss, Sur Alan. I think Sur Alan is my 3rd favorite, so probably Dark Lurker, Fume Knight, Sur Alan. I think those are my top 3 Dark Souls 2 bosses. Crystal Lizard doesn't last 2 seconds with me when it has 3 chunks. Oh, is that what that the one next to the lady got 3 chunks? Does it? The weapon's already plus 10, and I just plan on using this weapon for the rest of the playthrough, so there's no reason for me to get more chunks. This guy tells you his whole life story, and then at the end will sell you stuff. I don't plan on buying anything from him right now, but I'll be buying repair powder. I'll most likely be buying repair powder from him later. So, went through all the dialogue. Fume Knight, Velstadt, Looking Glass Knight. Ooh, those are Velstadt and Looking Glass Knight. Those are good ones as well. I like those 2 a lot. Dark Lurker not even on there, Rikta? A lot of people are frustrated by Dark Lurker because of the whole human effigy thing that you got to deal with. I love Dark Lurker. I think it's the most intense fight in the whole game. All right, so right in here we have our Bone Dust. Rick, you like your dudes in armor? Fair enough, fair enough. Dudes in armor are solid fights. I mean, 2 of mine were dudes in armor. Dark Lurker, not so much in armor. Dark Lurker is what? A cleric who was trapped in the abyss. Oh, I thought that was going to be a critical. It was not, but he died just the same, so it doesn't matter. There's always a royal soldier. It must be, is it that statue that comes to life? It must be that statue comes to life. So I'm always like, where the hell does the royal soldier come from? But it's that statue in the corner. Yeah, most definitely. Because he always stops me from getting the bonfire. I always got to kill him first. I was able to light it, but we can't rest. You missed. You dead. What are you dropping? Royal Greatsword. Won't be using that. Alright, alright. So, in this next room, in the back left corner, you have, what's his name? Dark Dealer Grandal. So we're going to be opening the door in the back left corner. I know it's Dark Diver Grandal, but I call him Dark Dealer because he gives you your first hit of the dark for free, and after that he starts charging you. He gets you hooked on that first hit. Doesn't charge you for it. Okay, we need to make sure that this soul gets charged on the door here, not the golem with the torch. We did, in fact, charge the door. Apparently Fume Knight's lore is he went to Broom Tower after being beaten by Velstadt. He's got a grudge. Oh yeah, have you ever worn Velstadt's helmet into Fume Knight's boss room, Rick? It'll make Fume Knight go to phase 2 right away. Saffron saying, like a good dealer. Like a good dealer, Grandal is there. He's right here. It's only our second encounter with him, because the third encounter is in Black Gulch, but you need the Forgotten Key. We're not going to get the Forgotten Key until I mean, Dark Diver is the last base game boss that I go after, outside of the Final Throne Room. I saved the Final Throne Room for the very end of the game, but in terms of base game, Dark Lurker is the last boss I fight outside of the Final Throne Room. So we had our second encounter with Grandal. We just need to have that third encounter back in Black Gulch, but it's going to be some time before I go there. Broadsword, indeed, Renegade. What's up, Alluvial? You wondering what's happening? Not too much. We're just having a nice chill Sunday evening here, playing some Dark Souls 2, trying our best not to die. I have done an all-boss broadsword only no death run only once before in Dark Souls 2, and as you may or may not know, I've got dreams of one day doing an all-boss demigod challenge. I guess I should say demigod 3, but I feel like all-boss kind of covers that it's all games. And then I don't know, and then I take it a step further by doing broadsword only in the 5 games that feature the broadsword, and saw cleaver only in Bloodborne, and Kusapamaru only, that's the starting katana in Sekiro. So I would love to be able to consistently no-death run these games. I don't know, I didn't really feel like playing Dark Souls 3 or Bloodborne. I should probably play Bloodborne tomorrow, honestly, and we'll see. We'll see if I feel like it when I wake up tomorrow morning. If I'm feeling like playing Bloodborne tomorrow morning, I'm definitely gonna play some Bloodborne tomorrow. Deathless in Dark Souls 2? That's a tall order. We got this. We got this. I get State Farm mail fairly often. You don't drive. They're trying to recruit you. Yeah, shout out to Alluvial. Very knowledgeable Elden Ring PvPer. Very impressive guy. Hosts a lot of fight clubs. I'll be participating in a tournament that Alluvial is hosting. That's, it's coming up, right? Isn't that like this Saturday? I'm nervous. I'm gonna get my cheeks clapped, but that's okay. Ouch. By the way, hit 1,000 giant hunter kills today. Hell yeah, Alluvial. Killing them with giant hunts. Nice. Nice. Every time I get hit by that Ash of War, I feel embarrassed. It happens more often than I would like to admit. Not gonna lie. Ow. I was expecting a stance break. I don't know why. I guess it's more of a poise break. Poise breaks in Dark Souls 2 are so impossible to predict. There it goes. the poise break when he was one hit away when his poise broke. So it was a pretty useless poise break, not gonna lie. I didn't know that platform could be broken. I just shoot at the archer to bring him down. Oh, really? Yeah, the other guy breaks it. You can't break it with your own weapon, but you can get the red Dragon Rider to break the platform that the blue one is on. So that's what I do. Also, if you just get the red one low on health, then the blue one comes dropping down. But Twin Dragon Riders goes down. Looking Glass Knight will be next. I will be getting our final Estus upgrade before then. By the way, you found out that it actually pairs really well with Knight's Greatsword, Giant Hunt, you mean? Oh, I believe it. It's a good roll catch one. That's how I always end up getting hit by it. Somebody roll catches me with it. It's like, gosh dang it, that's what I get. Is it better than Piercing Fang, though? Yeah, this next Saturday on the 18th. Okay, that's what I thought. I'll be there. And hopefully I won't get whooped too bad. Alright, so I like to kill the first one as soon as it drops. And the second one will show up, and we can lure the second one over to where we need to kill it. Piercing Fang has way more utility. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. That Piercing Fang was a little better than Giant Hunt. But hey, oh! Gosh dang. Mannequins are terrifying. Oh! Gosh. Usually just one isn't a problem.
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing all right.
Hey, Spaghetti. I am doing quite all right. Thank you. Hope you're doing well yourself, my friends. All right, that was more of a struggle than it should have been. But we got the golem charged. He'll pull the lever, which activates the elevator. I grabbed the frozen flower, right? Okay, yeah, I have the frozen flower. I just wanted to make sure I had that. That's a key to access the Elaemlois DLC. You get roll cut a lot when people use the magic attack with the Moonlight Greatsword. That's me with Moonveil. I'm so pathetic against Moonveil, it's upsetting. Gamers forget saying, ew, Dark Souls 2. Just kidding, kind of like Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is lovely. I love this game. Alright, one of the sexy pyromancer ladies goes down. What about you? What you got? About to give her my broadsword! Oh, what the heck? How'd that last hit not get her? There we go. Moonveil is hard to react in invasions, even for experienced players. Thank you, Alluvial, for making me feel a little bit better about getting beat on by Moonveil all the time. Alright, 5 repair powders and 10 flame butterflies. I'll happily take those. I'm lazy, so we're gonna use a homeward bone instead of walking there. The bonfire is not that far from where we are, but like I gotta pull a lever and then walk over there. Let's just use a homeward bone. Alright. Just don't like the effigy mechanism. The bosses are good. I mean, they have that feature in 4 out of the 7 From Software games. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring all feature some type of, you died, and now you've lost your benefit. You have the human/soul form in Demon Souls. You die once in Demon Souls, you lose 50% of your HP unless you're wearing the Cling Ring. Dark Souls 3, you die once, you lose your Embered form, you lose 30% of your HP, and then in Elden Ring it depends on what rune arc, depending on what great rune, if you have a great rune equipped, and you die, then you lose your rune arc ability. So Dark Souls 2, I don't know, I would say maybe compared to Elden Ring it's not as severe, but compared to Demon Souls and Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 2 has a more forgiving punishment for death. Demon Souls and Dark Souls 3 takes away significantly higher percent of your HP upon dying compared to Dark Souls 2. And then Elden Ring, I don't know, rune arcs, they're good, but a lot of people don't use them. I didn't use rune arcs for a very long time. I just use them now in my no-death attempts. I use Morgoths for that 25% extra HP. Dark Souls 2 does it the best in my opinion, because it raises the bar every time you goof up. Yeah, no, I don't think it's a bad system at all. It's just janky on Dark Souls 2? What? It doesn't even make sense. It's literally the exact same mechanic as the other 3, and you call it janky? So the other 3 are janky, but even more so then, right? Dark Souls 2, there's a ring to negate most of the HP loss from hollowing. Yeah, the Ring of Binding. The Ring of Binding. Alright, so you just run full speed here. These dudes are crazy deadly. And they run faster than you, I'm pretty sure. But you can get in the boss room without fighting them, thank goodness, because I don't want to fight those guys. They scare me. Alright, what's up, Looking Glass? If I can keep my damage per second high enough, ouch. If I can keep my damage per second high enough, we can kill him before he spawns any friends. So I would like to do so. I would like to kill him before he spawns any friends. Something about this guy's armor set always reminds me of Legos. I think I had a minifigure that looked kind of like Looking Glass Knight growing up. And that's why he reminds me of it. Ow. But he's just kind of like, I don't know. The way he's designed and the way he's kind of like stiff. It reminds me of this minifigure, this little Lego guy I had. And why is he walking in place like this? That was weird. Got some free hits out of it though. You missed, buddy old pal. Like stuck in a weird spot behind his shield. Oh, he's trying to spawn a friend. I might be able to kill him anyway. Alright. Damage per second was just good enough. We were able to kill him before he spawned a buddy. No problem. Looking Glass Knight goes down. He had me low on HP at one point, though. I was a little I was a little nervous at one point there. This boss is one of the coolest mechanics, in my opinion. It's a shame that it's really hard to get summoned into the Looking Glass Knight. The game itself has some features are janky, like how you stop moving when healing. Okay, literally Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 does that as well. Bloodborne was the first one to change that. No, Dark Souls 2 is definitely different, and I would say when it comes to the combat, Dark Souls 2 has the least smooth feeling combat out of any of the 7 From Software games. But I still love Dark Souls 2 very much. It's my 3rd favorite Souls game out of the 7. GG's, you actually like Dark Souls 2 though? Yeah, I love this game. I love this game. I will say, I think the combat is, like I said, the least smooth out of the 7. And there's a lot of mechanics that are different in Dark Souls 2 than the previous Souls games. Like your health not being immediately replenished when you drink a flask, not having iframes when you go to open a door or pull a lever or open a chest. So there's a lot of things that are different in Dark Souls 2, and people like to hate on it for that. Also, it's got the most Metroidvania style world design out of any Souls game. You know, you find a door in Dark Souls 2, the door is locked. You don't get the key to go through that door until, like, way later in the playthrough, and then after getting that key, you're supposed to backtrack to the beginning areas and use it on the doors that they unlock. Other Souls games don't do that as much. I'm not a big fan of Metroidvania-style games, so I can understand people hating on Dark Souls 2 for having that kind of Metroidvania-style world design. At this point, it's irrelevant because I've played so much Dark Souls 2, I know where to get the keys and what doors the keys are for, but that's why I don't recommend a blind playthrough. For your first playthrough of Dark Souls 1, or Dark Souls 2, my bad, I do not recommend playing blind. Dark Souls 2 combat does feel less like a dance compared to 1. And it's a little bit more rigid. The Dark Souls 2 combat's definitely a little bit more rigid. What's up, Dishonor Ninja? Stopping by to say hello, but you're about to stream with some friends, so you can't stay. If you die even once, you become my maid. Ooh, Dishonor Ninja putting the pressure on. Alright, Dishonor Ninja, you have yourself a wonderful stream. Have fun with your friends. Thank you for stopping by, buddy. I'm sorry I called you buddy. I hate when people call me buddy, so I apologize. You and my friend. Thank you for stopping by, friend. I said buddy, but I hate when people call me buddy. For a Metroid-ish map, I do like it. It has a PS2 game vibe to it, which is why you really like it. Nice. Good luck, though. Thank you. The only dancing you do is slow dancing in the cha-cha slide. Zertle saying ADP bad. Oh no, RPG mechanics in an RPG game. Zertle, I've seen you've been playing nothing but Dark Souls 2 for the last, 2 days straight. Okay, buddy. Yeah, I hate getting called buddy. I feel so bad that I just said it to Dishonor Ninja. They aren't your buddy, friend? Yeah, shoutouts to Dishonor Ninja. Also doing streams. He's been my friend for years at this point. I've known Dishonor Ninja for 8 years now, I think. So go follow Dishonor Ninja. Alrighty. We're here in everybody's favorite. It's Shrine of Amana. But we no longer get the Estus Shard here, which is a huge relief. This is the first playthrough that I've done where I'm not getting the Estus Shard in Shrine of Amana, and I'm so happy about that. I get the one in Blighttown now instead. Yo, Basement Bros! You're in the same place? Ah. Yeah, it's a notorious spot. Not gonna lie, when I hear buddy, I think of that South Park bit. Yeah. You're not my buddy guy. You're not my guy, friend. You're not my friend. I don't know all of it. I stopped watching South Park a long time ago. Alright. Cool. We made it up to this spot. That's a good omen. I don't need to do that, but every time I fail that jump onto that ramp, I get killed here. If I don't fail that jump, then I know that we're in good hands. Woo, baby! Oh! We were going hitless. And then I got hit at the end there. What a shame. I'm no hitless player, but I like to test myself. But we didn't. Oh, we got invaded by Forlorn too. All right, Forlorn, invading me in Shrine of Amana. I see how you roll, friend. There he is. It's a Scythe Forlorn as well. The scythe ones are scarier to me than the ones with the great swords. Ow! Ow! Should probably heal just to be safe. Oh boy. Wow, he just let me get away with it. I think they're actually ladies, aren't they? The Forlorns? I can't remember. Alright. Forlorn goes down. Maybe something less relaxing. I'm like falling asleep here, and that's not a good place to fall asleep. Shrine? Falling asleep here? No thank you. Dead now, don't matter. Indeed. Alright, alright. How you doing there? Can't remember what these guys are called. Archdrake Pilgrim? I think that's it. Archdrake Pilgrim. We need Miss Stupid Sexy Flanders. Stupid Sexy Flanders. I've seen a handful of The Simpsons. I haven't seen a ton of it, though. Pronouns are were / was. When are the Australians gonna come up with a cute nickname for pronouns? Oi, mate! Tell us your pronies! Ow. 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 Alright, that was close. Ow, it's still close. Did you cut it out? You need to go, dude. Alright, he's dead. That was... that was scarier than it should have been. One Archdrake Pilgrim and one Shrine Maiden. I'm almost dead. Sad, man. That's just sad. Alright, we got these two chumps. Come at me. Oh! Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, we're gonna fall back. They're getting healed. There's two of them. They're not slowed down by the water the way I am. There's a spot that is a little cheesy, and I don't like to use cheese, but I refuse to cheese bosses. But normal enemies, I'm kind of okay with doing something like this, to tell you the truth, when it comes to normal enemies. They try to squeeze through this gap here to get to you, and they can't make it up the ledge. I don't know what's wrong with them. I don't know why they think they can get up here from that little ledge. Because they clearly can't. Oh, they clearly can't. I don't like that they're both almost dead, but neither of them are dead. This guy finally figured out the right way to get up here. Okay. This has been sloppy, man. But the danger is over. But that was... that was very sloppily done by yours truly. It usually does not go that poorly for me. That went very poorly. It still went good enough. We didn't die, but it was... did it, buddy. GG. Thank you, Queenie. Call me buddy! I'd have to be weird word unrelated to pronouns. Oh, id, probably. Like, what are your fibitos? Hacks, I vote shenanigans. Rick saying fatty. I think you're gonna play some Mario Vacation Paintbrush Bowser Jr. game. Oh, Mario Vacation Paintbrush Bowser Jr. game. What? Can't say I've heard of that one. Alright, let me take everything off besides the Broadsword. Broadsword's got some decent, endurance, so I don't really gotta worry about the Broadsword breaking, but everything else will break from the acid that dude is spitting. So we took everything off so it wouldn't break from the acid, and we'll throw these things back on now. Alright. I know there's a 4th ring slot, but I don't have the equipment load for it. So we're not wearing a 4th ring. I'd have to level up Vitality, and eventually I'll be wearing the 3rd Dragon Ring. And I don't need the Vitality at that point. So leveling up Vitality would be a waste. We can just not do that, and then I just won't wear a 4th ring. I should have walked in before healing, because we got this mage after me, but that's okay. We made it through. Alright. And it's time to fight Foreskin Demon. What's this guy called? Demon of Song. Alright. Alright. Or as I've heard him lovingly referred to as Semen of Dong. Already halfway dead, though. Make it more than that. Alright, he's hurting now. Doing a big flop. Woo! I got myself hit by that. Might be able to kill him right here, though. Yep, we did. Alright. Demon of Song ain't got nothing! Foreskin Demon, what? I mean, that's what he, you know, he's got to pull back the foreskin before he can attack you. He's a foreskin demon. Did you hate being cursed on a Souls game? Dude, instant death is rough. In Dark Souls 2, it is petrification, but it still exists. Alright, this guy is a really good guard. Just kidding. The Cyan Knights are easy peasy. I learned this the other day. There's Australian slang for a fender bender. They say a bingle. Oh, bingle. I love it. I love it. That's great, Saffron. Thank you for sharing. There is Curse in Dark Souls 2, though. Yeah, but it doesn't instantly kill you. Curse is... That is the mechanic that lowers your maximum HP. Curse in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 instantly kills you. And then in Sekiro, you have... Terror in Sekiro instantly kills you, and then in Elden Ring you have Deathblight. The insta-kill status in Dark Souls 2 is not Curse. Alright, we should have Aldia. Yep, good. We need to interact with Aldia in every location. We need to interact with Aldia in all locations in order to fight him at the end. Have I been crossing off bosses? I have not been. Looking Glass Knight and Demon of Song are dead. Cross them off the list. So, Velstadt will be next. I've been popping my boss souls, though, right? Yep. I've been popping my boss souls. What's up, fellas? How you doing? Please move. Thank you. Hey, you, guy? If you could get out of the way.
Shit! Move! Get the fuck out of the way! Come on! Fucking move! You fool! Move!
Alright, he's moving. He moved. I'm stuck. He's got me pinned against the wall. He's trying to kiss me or something, dude. Save it for your girlfriend. Don't pin me against the wall. Alright. Human. Do not produce light. What's up, dude? Yeah, that's great. Yep. Riveting. Just sell me stuff already, dude. It's the only reason I'm talking to you. Alright, so this man sells Elizabeth mushrooms. I will use those in... I probably don't need to buy all 13, but I just buy all 13 Elizabeth mushrooms. They'll come in handy real late in the game. Specifically, I want one Elizabeth mushroom for Frigid Outskirts. Yo, shrooms, let's go! Are they magic? Might as well be. He's the, yeah. Agdine? I'm not sure the pronunciation because I always skip his dialogue. He's the shroom dealer. He's only got 13. We wanted to try that anime pin you to the wall thing. If you're gonna do any psychedelics, magic mushrooms are the way to go. There's a bonfire here? You didn't know there's a bonfire there, Zertle? What? Zertle, the man who knows everything. I think you're a man. I don't actually have any idea. Doesn't know about the bonfire there? Hell yeah, there's a bonfire there. Sounds like a fun ride. There's like 2 here. Well, there was the one before Agdine, and then there was that one. I think that's it for this area. But yeah, I always use that bonfire. It's really close to where you open up the shortcut for getting to Velstadt / Vendrick. It's right around the corner. I'll show you when we open up the shortcut. So you drop down this hole, and to the left is the door. It's the one with the stripe on the floor. If you're in a pathway that doesn't have the stripe on the floor, you're in the wrong spot. Pull the lever! Usually I just run straight to Velstad after pulling the lever. We don't really need to go back to the bonfire at this point. But yeah, I mean, it's right around the corner here. Boom. Bonfire. It's just a little bit more convenient. It's not really needed, to tell you the truth, but it's just a little bit more convenient than the one before Agdine. You missed one in the castle hidden inside the stairs. Yeah. That one's not all that needed either, but that's just because Dragon Rider Duo is kind of an easy boss. It's a pain in the ass to die to the twin Dragon Riders if you don't have that hidden bonfire in Drangleic Castle. But I don't even get that bonfire, because, like, I ain't gonna die to the twin Dragon Riders. He's too close behind me. He's gonna stop. Shit. I was really hoping to get through that fog wall there. We have these dang mages after us. Why are they all hanging out guarding the fog so successfully? Asshole. This doesn't usually happen. These Cyan Knights are being a real pain in my tuchus. Alright, 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 alright. This should get us through. Hell yeah. Velstad time. I like Velstad a lot. I wish he had a few more attacks, and I wish he had a bit more HP. I mean, I know his resistances are, like, doubled. Ow. Press circle, but I know his resistances are, like, doubled when he goes into Phase 2, but I still wish he had more HP, to tell you the truth. Because I like the fight a lot. I just wish it was a bit more challenging. But Bing Bong Knight Velstad is cool. Because while you be fighting him, that bell be bing bonging. My brother's a fan of the movie, what is the movie? I think it's Inside Out. And there's that character, the imaginary friend, Bing Bong, who gets deleted in the movie. He gets, like, forgotten. My brother was once a fan of Funko Pops. They sell a Funko Pop of Bing Bong, and he is completely transparent. Like when he turned invisible and got forgotten in the movie. They're like, why'd they do Bing Bong like this? Why, Funko Pops, why did you make Bing Bong fully transparent? It's kind of hilarious, honestly. Spinning around and dodging. I kind of am sick of this lock on. It's making me sick. Oh, that's a stun. Get some bonus damage. Hell yeah. What you got for me, Velstad? Big slam! This ought to kill him. Boom. Down goes V-Statty. Velstad stands your favorite base game boss. He's a good one. He's up there for me. I mean, my favorite in the entire game is Dark Lurker, and Dark Lurker's base game. Yar! What is up, Sword Hilt? Long time no speak, my friend. Hope you've been doing fantastic. For someone who supposedly bested Fume Knight, he doesn't have much going for him, right? Yeah, I don't know. Fume Knight must have gotten some gains since Velstad and him squared off. Thank you for the GG, Sword Hilt and Kafuffin. Appreciate him. Kind of wish the area was a little bigger. Oh, just like this area in general, maybe you're talking about? Or the boss room. Did him dirty. Yeah, Funko Pops did indeed do Bing Bong dirty. Things have been kind of rough, and your boy tucked under a rock for a bit, but we're doing better these days. Hey, I'm happy to hear that, Sword Hilt. I mean, I'm not happy to hear that things were rough, but I'm glad to hear that kind of came out wrong. I'm glad to hear that you're doing better these days. I was kind of going through that a bit yesterday. Luckily, it only lasted one day. I don't know. I was sad yesterday, so I just kind of sulked. I just wallowed in my sorrow. I didn't even stream. but I'm happy to hear that you're out of your funk, Sword Hilt. Because yeah, I don't know, man. We all get like that from time to time. It's hard out here, man. Life ain't easy. Life ain't easy, that's for damn sure. Sword Hilt also does streams, by the way. Go give Sword Hilt a follow. Real cool, dude. Got skills on the guitar. Go give Sword Hilt a follow. Showing me lots of love, showing up to my streams. Give the love right back to the man himself, Sword Hilt. Give him a yar. Make sure y'all get your vitamins. I should probably be taking multivitamins, honestly. I take vitamin D. But that's it. I just take vitamin D. I should probably take a multivitamin, like daily multivitamin. Life is like cock and ball torture without the cock and balls. Yeah, true that, Alluvial, true that. But I wouldn't give it up for nothing. See sunlight every now and then. Well, I live in Michigan, and in the winter the sunlight is not very direct because I live far in the north. And then also, I don't spend enough time in the sun. Yard Farcado, honorary souls, pirates. Just made me think. It's a stupid meme I've seen multiple times. That's like me holding hands with my pirate girlfriend. Oh, baby, your hands are so cold. Yar, that's me, Hook. Like, so stupid. But it makes me laugh. It makes me laugh. Alright, so we have taken down Velstaddy, and it is time to go to Aldia's Keep. And we're going to be going after the Guardian Dragon, so we're going to start from Ruined Fork Road. Sorry, don't say we love the dumb stuff. Yeah, it is, you know. Dumb humor is fine. You also take vitamin D because you don't see sunlight often. In a state south, I feel, I'm in a state south when you feel that. Yeah, I don't know, I don't spend enough time outside at all. I'm always cooped up in here playing Souls games. Or I'm cooped up at work. Or I'm cooped up in here sleeping. Always cooping. Hey, you say yesterday was rough for you? Sorry to hear that, man. We woke up and things kept going wrong. Slipped on the way to work and slammed into the pavement. Oh. So I ended up showing to work with a twisted ankle and half your body covered in dirty road water. Bro, if you twisted your ankle, you probably could have got out of work. But maybe you needed the money or something. Ah. I'm sorry to hear that, Cake Lord. That does not sound like a good time. When days... I had one of those days, I think it was Tuesday last week, where, I don't know, everything felt like it was... the world was really testing me. Everything was... There was so much annoying stuff that kept happening. I went completely the wrong way. I just realized it. We were supposed to take the middle path. I took the left path. I didn't even realize it till we got to the other side of Shrine of Amana. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm not going to Dranglake Castle. I'm going to Aldia's Keep.
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled one.
Yo, Grimspeed. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, I am no speedrunner. I don't know if you are with a name like Grimspeed. Maybe you're a speedrunner. As you can see, I just went completely the wrong way. If I was a speedrunner, I would have thrown the speedrun right there. But, I don't know. I like to do challenge runs. I definitely like challenge runs. But I'm no hitless player. I'm no speedrunner. I'm just a boy. Alright. You wear the ring and the door opens. Get backstabbed, fool! Hell gang cooped up, let's go. Hell yeah. No, I don't think there's nothing wrong with being pale. I actually, I ain't gonna lie, I'm a bit more attracted to pale skin than tan skin. I mean, I'm not like picky. Beauty comes in many forms. But if I had to tell you my preference, yeah, I prefer pale skin. Dark Souls 2 speedruns look crazy. Especially in vanilla speedruns, especially if it's not glitchless. They do that thing with the binoculars where they like zoom with the binoculars and then like speed off at the speed of light. A boy and his broadsword. Indeed. Indeed, that be me. Grimspeed saying, no, definitely not a speedrunner. Just an aftermarket performance part company for some cars. Gotcha. Oh, apparently I can't go under that. Yeah, the hitbox on your head is humongous in this game. So there's often times where it looks like you could squeeze under something and then you just can't. Giant skeleton. Indeed, Cake Lord, there's a giant skeleton. We won't be interacting with it at all, though. There's no reason. Not attracted to leather skin? I have a black leather jacket. It's actually fake leather, but I look good in it. I look real good. I've got 2, actually. Because me and my brother had the same one. We didn't know it. I showed up one day to hang out with him. Actually, I think we were going to a funeral. And then we were both wearing the same leather jacket. I don't think he liked that. So he gave me his. And now I have 2. Mine has, it's not ripped, but the seam in the left arm up high above the elbow has come undone. So I actually wear his now. I think I actually prefer mine over his. Mine is warmer. Mine has more fluff inside of it, and it's warmer. His is thinner and isn't as warm. So I actually prefer mine. But yeah, mine's got... I gotta fix mine. But I don't know how to sew. My ass is gonna, like, super glue it. This is one of my least favorite fights in the game. Guardian Dragon. I don't know. Guardian Dragon's whack. I'm not a fan of Guardian Dragon.
I'm back, baby.
It just flies around too much. So you just kind of spend a lot of time waiting. Welcome back, Midwest. Look up a YouTube video on how to sew. I mean, yeah, and then I could do like a really shoddy job of doing it, and then it would probably just... And then it would probably just come undone in a matter of weeks anyway. It is like a cheap purchase from Facebook anyway. Don't buy stuff from Facebook ads, by the way. I went through a period in my life where I bought some things from Facebook ads, and 50% of them were scams that either just didn't show up at all, or what did show up was, like, barely even the same thing as what the images showed. Ian the Guard Dragon. Why is his name Ian? Then you superglue it? That sounds like a horrible idea. It'd probably be fine. Superglue goes hard. Zord will say you can't hit this boss for 3/6 of his attacks. Another Dark Souls 2 W. I love how you said 3/6. Oh, I was like, why wouldn't you just say 1/2? But I guess it's got 6 attacks, and 3 of them you can't attack it during. Yeah, that's why I don't like it. That's why I don't like Guardian Dragon. This Guardian Dragon, you just gotta sit there and wait for it to land all the time. It's like, this is great. Alright, so the next boss will be Ancient Dragon. We're going to be doing a bit of setup before I fight Ancient Dragon, though. We're going to be getting the 3rd Dragon Ring, as well as the Flame Ring. I think it's +1 from Cardinal Tower. And then while I'm there getting the Flame Ring, we will also get the Heavy Iron Key, just because they're in similar locations. Because he is the... Oh, I see. Guard Ian Dragon. I see. I don't know how I didn't get that, Cake Lord. Super glue, the ultimate resolutions to life problem. Exactly. You know, I could duct tape it instead. Get some Gorilla Glue, or Gorilla Tape on that bad boy. Gorilla Tape is black, just like the leather jacket. Nobody would notice, I'm sure. Alright, she gave me the Aged Feather. Hell yeah. Infinite Homeward Bones acquired. That's what we like to see. Saffron saying worse than Wish. Yeah, buying things from Facebook ads, it is worse than Wish. You ain't wrong. If super glue and duct tape can't fix it, it's doomed. Is it broken? Is it not supposed to move? Duct tape. Is it broken? Is it supposed to move? WD-40. That's all you need. Alright. Across the bridge we go. Is Mytha not crossed off? Mytha's crossed off, okay. Just didn't look like it for a second. We need to have our interaction with Aldia, and I want this bonfire here anyway. We've skipped the last, like, 3 bonfires. But I want this one. It's just a cute little baby Aldia. It's so small. Literally makes no sense why he's small here. Just because they put him here and they couldn't have the full-size Aldia. I guess. So they made him a little baby version. If you really need big guns, you can get that quick cement mix. I'm gonna put cement mix on my garment. Tarnished struggling through this world sees a zipline. Whee! Tarnished! It's bearer of the curse, Pagodis. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know about that zipline for a long time. That zipline doesn't exist in original Dark Souls 2. That's a Scholar of the First Sin edition. Edition with an A, that is, not edition with an E. I didn't know it existed for so long. For years! And then I would often complain about having to go through that part of the game. And one day somebody was like, why don't you take the zip line? I was like, zip line? What are you talking about? And then I learned. Foul bearer of the curse. Small dia. Gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. Just makes me think of Futurama, the first episode. Go, 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 go. Ah, he's gonna stop me. Oh, he didn't! The rarely seen iframes! Haha! Mind blown. Whoa, who the hell is that guy? Oh, it's the dude I ran past, of course. Ow! Alright. See ya! Oh, he's got the moves, dude. The fact that he got me with that plunging attack, what a beast. Here you go. Ow, ow. Stop it. Why is this guy kicking my ass? I need to fight Dragonfang Villard at the top. So we need to get rid of this guy. So I can fight Dragonfang in peace. But this dude, ow! This dude is being a real pain in my tuchus. I don't know why I keep saying that today. Pain in my patootie. Alright, we got him. Struggled. We struggled, but we got him. And we got this third dragon ring, finally. Put that bad boy on. Hell yeah. And now I can wear something besides the silver cat ring, but... Oh, wait. I'm not wearing my Chloranthy ring? The hell? Alright, well, we'll wear the Chloranthy ring. Hurts me not wearing the silver cat, though. Running past enemies? Might as well not even play the game. Yeah, you're right, Midwest. Hey, man. One day I'll be doing Fight Everything You See playthroughs. One day. Today is not that day. What's up, Bandit? Wonder what's going on. We're gonna be, we are 21 bosses dead. Another 20 bosses remaining to do all 41. Ancient Dragon is the next boss. So we're doing a little bit of setup for Ancient Dragon. I just got the third dragon ring to increase my vitality, endurance, and equip load. Ow, what the hell is going on? Why is everybody beating my butt more than they usually do? We're gonna go get the flame ring for some fire resistance. Oh, I don't think I have, like, any armor for fire resistance, though. We'll do what I can. I got some stuff. Oh, cool, we have a lawn captain armor. That has some real nice flame resistance. Alright. We'll be good, then. We'll be fine. There's a fragrant branch here. I don't need it. I literally don't. I already have one, and I don't think we're going to use that fragrant branch. And now I have 2 fragrant branches that I'm not going to use. Systems, you say, because you're in chat. Oh, you think I'm going to die? Oh, that's why I'm playing worse than usual, as you're saying, because you're in chat. Yeah, you have been my bad luck charm. That music was kind of whack. I switched it to a different track. Alrighty. So... what's my ADP looking like? 44. How much does it cost to level up? 22,000. Okay, I can't level up 4 times. There's no point in going and leveling up then. So we'll just head off to Force of the Fallen Giants. We're gonna go get the flame. I think it's it's like stone flame ring +1, or is it flame stone or flame plate? I can't remember, but it's the fire resistance ring. We're gonna go get the fire resistance ring from down here, as well as the heavy iron key. So I took that silver cat ring off. I regret that. Put that bad boy back. Put that bad boy back on. We probably won't take any fall damage, but in case I mess up the plunging attack, I want to make sure I survive. So silver cat ring it is. You can plunge down onto this lizard here. Flame stone plate? No, that's Dark Souls 3. You don't use bright bugs? I do not. The only ones I know of that you can get are from Melentia, and I'd kill her at the beginning of the playthrough for the Silver Serpent Ring +1. I know she'll give you the Silver Serpent Ring +1 if you spend enough souls, but I don't want to spend the souls. Dude, I'm about to get killed by this lizard. This fucking lizard's about to kill me. These guys are like the worst enemy in the game. God. They're so annoying. But this guy's gotta go, so I can get the ring in peace. Alright, he's dead. What are you dropping? Cracked red eye orb. Nice plunge. Thank you, Saffron. These lizards are scary. What the F is that lock on? Dude, the spinning that they do is the worst. It's Flame Quartz Ring. That's what it is. Flame Quartz Ring. You know what? Let me actually wear that right now. Alright, let's go get this heavy iron key now that I'm down here. We can get the key to access the Broom Tower DLC. I'm not going to Broom Tower all that soon, but I might as well get the key while I'm here. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. Give me that thing. Dodge the out. I was gonna say dodge out the flames, and then I didn't. Alright, get into the safe spot. Go, 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 bearer of the curse, go! Alrighty. It won't help, these Charmanders suck. Dark Souls 2, but every invader is disguised as a barrel. I love that guy in the DLC who disguises himself as a barrel. That's so great. Now that's a mod. If you keep her alive, she'll sell you 9 throughout the game, restocking at certain points. Damn, that's a lot. Don't they sell for like 50,000 each, though? They're expensive. But yeah, they are good. They're definitely good. They last for like 3 minutes as well, don't they? Nah, it's alright. It's alright. We don't need the bright bugs. I don't think there's anything I don't think there's no reason. There's nothing telling me that I can't. And by nothing, I mean myself. There's nothing I'm telling myself that says I can't use bright bugs, but I just don't. They get more pricey upon restock, you think. Dang! The priciest is 48k? Oh, they start off cheaper than that. I thought they were 48k right off the rip. I do... The only place I could see myself wanting to use it is possibly Frigid Outskirts. I bet you can get one somewhere in the game without buying it from her, but I don't know. I tend to be fine in Frigid Outskirts anyway, with the help of the... With the help of the... fuck is it? The Elizabeth Mushroom. Give me something a little bit more dangerous, huh? The Elizabeth Mushroom really makes it so that I do just fine. Okay. So, let's get these guys chasing me. Come on, come and get some of this. Come and get some of this. Why is there 5? There should only be 4. But there's 5. Okay, only 4 of them dropped down, so I think the 5th one de-aggroed or something. Yeah, 4 is what I'm used to getting chased by. Just going around to get through the door. Hey, yo, what happened? Or is this a similar area as before? Oh, I came here and I got the ring, and then I left, and then I came back. That's what happened, systems. We came here, we got the ring, I went somewhere else, got a different ring, and then we came back. Did you get your new monitor? I did, Midwest. I did. Looking at it right now. He's beautiful. Alright, close the door. Just there's only one. He'll probably open it back up. Yeah, when there's multiple of them stacked on top of each other, they can't seem to open the door, but when you have just one, he'll open the door like that. Hopefully the others don't follow. Alright, we murdered the hell out of that dude. I did not expect that to go that smoothly. Close the freaking door, man! 88 degrees Fahrenheit today? Damn, systems! It's like 30 degrees Fahrenheit where I live. The hell? What, the temperature? I mean, by systems, I can't... Are you the one who told me you live in India? Or was that somebody else? I remember somebody saying it's hot as hell for them, and then I was like, where do you live? And then it was India. Southern Hemisphere. Ah, okay. It's not winter for you. You live in the Southern Hemisphere, I see. Haha, no. You live in Argentina. I see, okay, okay. Yeah, the seasons are flipped in the Southern Hemisphere. It's something that's so easy to forget. Saffron, you say you die if it was 88 degrees Fahrenheit. I mean, that ain't so bad. I mean, it's hot, but it's not like... Depending on the humidity. 88 degrees Fahrenheit with high humidity, yeah, F that. 88 degrees Fahrenheit with low humidity, that wouldn't be so bad. With high humidity, it would suck. I can get into the boss room without killing this guy, but I find it less risky to fight him. That's why we ran past, like, everything else. I find fighting the giants more risky than just running past them. I find running past that guy more risky than fighting him. Alright, so, let me see. Fire resistance. We want fire resistance. Alright, so the Sorcerer's Hood has 6 fire resistance. 53 on the Elan Captain's gonna be the highest we have, for sure. Alright, we have 8 for the Falconer Gloves. We have 16 for the Royal Swordsman Leggings. I'm wearing that Flame Quartz Ring. My equip load's at 58%. I doubt that wearing... Oh, I got rid of it anyway. I don't even have the Royal Soldier Ring, so 58% it is. Fashion is on point right now. We're looking very good. This is my highest fire resistance fashion that we got going right here. My rolls suck. But what can you do? Lots of humidity here. That's usually the worst part. Yeah, humidity is rough. What really matters is air movement. Doesn't matter if it's humid or dry. If it's constant bake with no wind, it's brutal. But usually, on a hot day, there's not really any wind. Usually. Chad shoulders. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Alright, it's Ancient Dragon time. We do the toe cut, much to Zertle's chagrin. Chagrin? I don't know how to say that word, but I'm using it anyway. Because I know Zertle uses some, like, a superior method. Why he looking at you like that? What, Ancient Dragon? Because you don't have to fight him. You can just talk to Ancient Dragon and get the key item that you need from talking to him. But he's an optional boss. Alright. How's the weapon doing? Yeah, the weapon's not in great conditions. Let me use a repair powder. Alright, we're good to go. I don't want to listen to stick fight music, though. This is a little better. So he's trying to help you, and you're still gonna whoop his ass? Basically, systems, yeah. I mean, it's an all-boss run. This is a boss. You can, like, one-shot me if I get stepped on. Hopefully that's not true, but it might be. Oh, I swung too early. I gotta wait till he slides his foot, and then we can start swinging. Otherwise, you do, like, no damage for some reason. I didn't mean to roll twice, but whatever. Wait for his foot to slide, and then we swing. But yeah, it's, I don't know. Ancient Dragon is like my least favorite boss in every... Out of all the Souls games, out of all 7 From Software Souls games, Ancient Dragon is up there for least favorite of mine. I despise this boss, I'm not gonna lie. Thank goodness they nerfed it from Vanilla to Scholar. This boss is way tougher in the vanilla version of Dark Souls 2. The Scholar of the First Sin Edition, this entire area got pretty much reworked. And it's so much better in Scholar than what it was in the original. But yeah, we're just doing the toe cut. We're giving him a little pedicure here. He's breathing fire. And I used all my stamina. Okay, as long as he doesn't land on me, we're good. Cool, 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 cool. And our flame resistance is high enough that if I do get burned twice in a row, I should survive. Because what'll happen is he'll burn you, and the burning effect lasts so long that you'll stand up and you'll get burned again. So if your flame resistance is not high enough to get hit twice in a row and survive, then you simply won't survive. Because you'll get hit twice in a row. It is possible that you only get hit once. But if you're in a bad spot, he can burn you twice in a row, there's nothing you can do about it. And if you can't survive that, then you're gonna die. Getting through it, bit by bit, though. Bit by bit. We're working through it. Dramatic-ass Bloodborne music. What is this? It's Orphan. Dramatic-ass Bloodborne Orphan Accost music playing. We're just slicing toes. It's very high octane. I am super nervous. I actually am a bit nervous. This boss makes me rather nervous. But this over-dramatic music is not helping. I was supposed to practice Bloodborne. I have not been practicing Bloodborne. Specifically, Maria and Orphan, I need to be practicing. Those two bosses scare the high hell out of me. I don't parry in Bloodborne. So it makes Maria and Orphan very challenging to not get killed by. Oh, he was so close to being dead, he's breathing fire again, are you serious? You son of a bitch. Ow. Get to the toes! Get to the toes! Okay, he's stomping, good. We should be able to finish it right here after the scoot. Nice. We got him. Alright. So yeah, it's like, I don't know. Toe cut method's pretty lame. I ain't gonna lie. Toe cut method is pretty lame. But it works. Toes mentioned. I love how you got the rhythm down. He moves his foot right when your stamina bar is full. Yeah, no, it was working out great. Toe cutter. Now I see why so many casuals rage about this game. Any Souls game is a commitment. Hello, mate. How's it going? What's up, Zegrit? It's going good. It's going good. Hope the same can be said for you. I wasn't doing so good yesterday, which is why I didn't stream. But I was just, I don't know. I was just sad that the weekend is so short. That's basically what I was sad about yesterday. Cool. I'm really happy that's over with. Give me that Silver Serpent ring back on. We have 220,000 souls. Let me go level up. We can get our adaptability. I'm excessive with my adaptability in Dark Souls 2. I get adaptability all the way to 48. Glad to hear it. Hello, by the way. I'll ask the same thing again. Sorry. Is Scholar like an update for Dark Souls 2? Is the original still available somewhere? I believe you can still buy the original. Is like the PlayStation 3 and the Xbox 360 version of the game. So you can still buy that on disc if you have one of those consoles, but the most common way to play it is on Steam. I'm pretty sure you can still buy the original Dark Souls 2, the non-Scholar version, you can still buy on Steam.
There until...
From the way I understand it, Scholar of the First Sin is like the Miyazaki edition. It's the updated by Miyazaki version. That's what Scholar is. Alright, so our adaptability is 48. My agility is now 111, giving me another iframe when I dodge. We're gonna level it into endurance for the rest of the playthrough. We're just gonna level endurance all the way to 99. Dark Souls 2 doesn't have any DLCs. It's got 3. They come with Scholar of the First Sin. The vanilla version does not come with the 3 DLCs. Scholar of the First Sin comes with the Old Iron King, the other one, and the other one. Aleumlois, Broom Tower, and Sholva, Sanctum City. Those are the 3 DLCs. I love Dark Souls 2, but you cannot get behind Scholar of the First Sin. It just seems so hokey to me. Sunken King. Scholar's great. Scholar, so there's good changes and bad changes that came with Scholar of the First Sin. But I think there's mostly good. I think it weighs out a little better in the end. Burnt Ivory King? Sunken King, Burnt Ivory King. Yeah, that's the last one. And then, yeah, Old Iron King. Live Scholar, I just meant the name. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. To this day, I still... What the hell was the first sin? I still don't even know. When I turned 12 and whacked it for the first time? Was that the first sin? Alright, have you played the original? If not, you should do a playthrough. I have, Midwest. It's been a long time, though. But I do have it on PC. And I do have it on PlayStation 3 as well. As if he wants to get ganked by the entire Dragon Cult Twats. I mean, it wouldn't be a problem because I run past anyway, except for the last one, that last section. But I get ganked by them anyway because I don't fight the giants. But in the last section, I do fight. The first sin was sex. Check the Bible. Yeah, they should have just called it Dark Souls 2 Aldia or something. Isn't that everyone's first sin? Updates, nerfs, DLCs, everything. Yeah, they changed some item positions around as well as enemy placement positions. There was people who were big fans of the vanilla version that act like it's a huge deal. It's not a huge deal, honestly. The biggest change to me is kind of like what Zertle was talking about with the Dragon Shrine. They made Dragon Shrine a lot better in Scholar of the First Sin compared to what it was in the original. The enemy changes and the item changes. It's so minor. It's like not a big deal at all. People act like it's a big deal, but it's like not. The only changes that I can think of that were worse, there's some spots where they had, like, the Turtle Knights, the Ironclad Knight guys. There's some spots in the original where they had those Ironclad Knights, and in those areas there was breakable, like, pillars. And then in the Scholar version, there's no Ironclad Knights there, and the enemies that are there instead can't break the pillars. But, like, whatever. It was cool to see the pillars break, you know? Alright, so we are here to fight Giant Lord. Okay, yeah, those are the rings I want. Let the head roll past, that bad boy will one-shot you. Okay, wait for the dust to settle, and then I'll make a move. You know, we're gonna go for it now. What's up, Giant Lord? Bring it on! Giant Lord's got nothing. It's another foot fight. You guys sure Miyazaki wasn't around during the making of Dark Souls 2? Because there's a lot of fights where I can't see anything but foot the whole time. You guys sure Miyazaki didn't have a bigger hand in this game? Because I don't know, I'm kind of suspicious, dude. Just a wee bit sus. All these feet. Ow! But they don't make giant shoes or something. Imagine if he did have shoes. What if he had thigh-high boots? Now that'd be sexy. Alright, Giant Lord goes down. The Ornstein and Smoke boss music was a little wasted on him, I'm not gonna lie. Feet not detailed enough could not have been Miyazaki. Ah, maybe you're right. And of course, a giant berserk type sword. Always. What if he had Jordans and then he just dunked on you? Give him a pair of Yeezys. Alright. What's up, Legend of Waffles? Happy to have you here. How you been? Welcome on in. Barf. Alright. So, Ancient Dragon's dead, Giant Lord is dead. Who the hell's next? Vendrick? Ah, we gotta collect the Giant Souls. Okay. We're doing the optional bosses now. All of the base game bosses are dead outside of the final throne room except for the optional bosses. So Vendrick, optional. Old Dragon Slayer, optional. Chariot, optional. Belfry Gargoyles, optional. Royal Rat Authority, optional. Dark Lurker, optional. Ancient Dragon's also optional, but that's actually the only one that we've killed already. That's an optional boss, I'm pretty sure. All the rest were mandatory base game bosses. Alrighty, so... let me go back to Cardinal Tower. We'll get the other two Giants memories that are in this area. Or what are they? Souls of a Giant. We'll get the other two Souls of a Giant that are in this area. And then I will also get the Soul of a Giant down in Black Gulch. Hi, had to stop for Dark Souls 2 stream. Hell yeah, I love me some Dark Souls 2. I'm glad to hear you love it as well. But of course you do. Of course you do. You run the Forlorn Facebook page. It's like one of the few Facebook page to live streamer like connections that I actually know. Usually I have no idea. Usually I'm like, who runs what page? I never can keep it straight. I can never keep it straight. But I actually know, Legend of Waffles, that you run the Forlorn page. So of course you love Dark Souls 2. How could I not know that? Shout out to Legend of Waffles, by the way. She's real cool. Plays a variety of games. Lots of Souls stuff. Been playing lots of Marvel Rivals as well. Zegret, you say I think your page is obvious. I do. Yeah, Zegret, you're one of the more obvious ones. And for Straight Sword Hilt, it's pretty obvious as well. And then I think Worst Player in the World changed his, right? Because he was going as Patches for a while on Facebook there when he first started. But now he just has it. Isn't Worst Player in the World on Facebook just Worst Player in the World now? I think he changed his. Alrighty. Same brainwave. What happened? Get that giant some Crocs. Freaking Crocs, man. I've owned a pair of kitchen Crocs, and that's it. That was when I worked as a dishwasher. They were okay. I don't know. They were okay for work shoes, like the kitchen. People will rave about kitchen Crocs and say that like they're the best work shoes ever. I don't know. I don't think they were that great. They were good enough. There was nothing wrong with them, but were they better than other work shoes I've had for working in a kitchen? Not really. Kitchen Crocs, isn't that unsafe? No, they specifically make them for like it's not like a normal Croc. It's completely closed. Don't you need hard-tip shoes to work in a kitchen? No, you don't need steel-toed shoes to work in a kitchen. There's no forklifts driving around. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. You should join Gavlan and Worst in Darktide. Benjamin, they are non-slip. I believe so. It's not only non-slip. You put them in sport mode. I wear the kitchen ones. They seriously are great. I mean, I don't know. They're good. There ain't nothing wrong with them. I just don't think they're any better than other work shoes. But, yo, if that's what you like, welcome to health. Like I said, I did have a pair of them, and they were good. That's for sure. So we don't have to go all the way up here, but I find this to be the safer route. It's a little bit longer, but I think it's safer. And safety is what you want to do when you're doing no-death runs. So there's this neat little platform that lowers. That one right there. I don't know what triggers it, but it just lowers after a bit of time. And then you can drop down on it. Drop that thing down. Alright, we have a Soul of a Giant right here. What's up, Hexafire? Happy to have you here, my friend. What's something that drops on your toesies? You know, I don't know. There's not a big risk of that happening in the kitchen, I think, because... I mean, I guess somebody could drop, like, a heavy pot of food onto your foot in the kitchen. That's, like, something that could happen, but I don't think it's that likely. Alright, 1 second, Ard. Need to hop out to pull a Gavlan. I have no idea who Gavlan is, but alright, Zegret. These giant sections are so odd. I think it's really cool to be able to go back in time and see Drangleic as it's under siege. I think that'd be sick to be able to do something similar in other Souls games. Go see like Castle Lothric during its peak, or go see Lordran or Anne Orlando during its peak. I think it's really cool. But it's kind of weird that you don't have to fight something in all of them. You can just like go there, grab the soul, and leave. It's kind of weird. I used to think that this one we're going to next, there's like a big giant who's blocking the way. I thought you had to fight the giant in order to get the soul behind him. You don't. You could just grab the soul behind him without even fighting the guy. I didn't know that for a good number of playthroughs. I used to always fight him. Oh, I was like, why isn't it letting me in? It's because Forlorn's here. Perfect timing, having Legend of Waffles in the chat. Got Forlorn showing up. Alright. Don't be a dick. Let me climb the ladder. Thank you, guys. Alright. I don't think they can climb the ladder, but Forlorn can, right? As long as they're not blocking it. We can't get into the memory without killing Forlorn, and there is a stupid Hollow Knight blocking the way, so Forlorn can't climb the ladder. Get out of the way so Forlorn can climb the damn ladder. Oh, come on, man. This is going great. I don't know why, but they feel so out of place to me, like they shouldn't exist. I think they're really cool. Getting boxed in. Okay, bullying done. Fortnite memories intensifies. They're arguing. He started going up the ladder, and then he went back down. Where's he going? Forlorn. He de-aggroed. Are you kidding me? Why did he de-aggro? What the hell is going on here, man? You gonna land up here? This is so strange. But why? Forlorn, you absolute troll. Let's fight. God. Trolling the hell out of me. Oh. Ow. Didn't expect you to come back. Stop blocking everything. God damn it, Bobby. This is a disaster. This is not going my way at all. Leave me alone. All right. Okay. Forlorn is de-aggroing so easily. We killed the knights. Forlorn. Hey! 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 Forlorn! Fine, I'll kill these guys too. Fuck it, I'll just light myself on fire. Where'd the extra guy come from? Alright. What is going on with Forlorn? Why is he being... she? Forlorns are she's, aren't they? Just let me chill! I can't go into the memory! If I could go into the memory without taking care of Forlorn, I would. I love this mechanic in Dark Souls 2, though. I wish this happened in all the Souls games. You have this plan in your head for what you're gonna do. You do the same thing every playthrough. You know exactly what you're gonna do. Boom! In comes Forlorn, throwing a complete wrench into your plans. Now you gotta deal with Forlorn. Wasn't there a Forlorn in Elden Ring, like Forlorn Everjail? There's a Forlorn Everjail in in Elden Ring, indeed. But there is no Forlorn invaders like this. If only the Souls player cried. I could get invaded by Forlorn in every single one of these games. That'd be great. Oh, I used all my stamina like the scrub I am. You guys think I'm good? Ha! Had you fooled. Did you know that they write gullible on the ceiling? Look up, you can see it. Get out of here. There we go. R1 spam will work. Down goes Forlorn. Is Forlorn just Dot's way of trolling you? DOT? I don't know. Dark Souls 2. No. Okay, Dark Souls 2. I see. The invader can just show up anytime, any place. Black Knife is the closest thing. All females and stuff. The Black Knife assassins do seem to share a lot of visual similarities in their armor as the Forlorns, but they don't show up at random times. That'd be cool. Imagine, dude, that'd be so cool in Elden Ring if Black Knife assassins showed up at random to try to murder you, just like Forlorn does in Dark Souls 2. Oh, that would be so good. Damn. Hey, Mario. Happy to have you here, my friend. Hope your Sunday's going well. Welcome on in. Sorry if I missed any messages. Like the Banjo-Kazooie track. Dude, the Banjo-Kazooie track was perfect for what was happening. It was so goofy, and such goofy stuff was happening. Yeah, the banjo music was very fitting, Saffron, indeed. But it's cool to see the knights in their not hollow form fighting the giants. I don't know, I think it's really cool to see Drangleic under siege. Mario, you went to work today? I see. Make that money. But yeah, I used to think you had to fight this guy. You don't. Which still is weird to me. You can just grab the soul of a giant and buzz off out of here right away. You don't have to deal with that guy at all. I think it would make more sense if you had to fight him. But no. Okay, let's like discard a couple of things just so my feather is in a more convenient spot. Alright. Gotta love this aged feather, infinite homeward bone. We're homeward boning. Sorry, I don't know what's with me today and all the regular show references. Because that's Rigby. Ham boning will save your life one day. Hey, Gary Moggs, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Bearer of the curse until fully withered. Give me more stamina. Boom. 6 more stamina. Alright, it's having a regular old breakdown. But like, breakdown like they do in metal music, where it's cool. Hello, Carrie. Alrighty then. So we're going to Black Gulch. Because we need to get the Forgotten Key, and we need to get the Giant Soul, and we need to have our 3rd interaction with Dark Dealer Grandal. I've been on staycation and have to go back tomorrow, kind of bummed. Damn, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Welcome home, or welcome to health. That sounds rough. I did a staycation in December, and yeah, getting back to working normally after taking my staycation in December, and the holidays, I got days off around there as well. I had so many days off in December, and now I'm just back to Monday through Friday every single week, and I hate it. I hate it so much. Forlorn again! What the hell, man? Forlorn was just here! Legend of Waffles, I blame you. This is your fault. It's not usually like this. Everywhere I go, Forlorn's just like, sup. Alright. Man. If only I had ladies chasing after me in real life the way I do in Dark Souls 2, that'd be great. It is because you're here? Yeah, I agree. You always get invaded by Forlorn here? It's a pretty common spot for me to get invaded by Forlorn here as well, but not every time. What's up, Renegade? Alright. That time we took down Forlorn real easy. Okay, maybe the bonk was deserved for that one, Waffles. Alright, we're poisoned, but it's whatever. Right here, we drop... Oh, come on. Come on. Hey, drop! Alright, let me cure this poison. Poison cured. Keenet jorked. And we shall continue. Woo! Rolling like that upon landing scared the hell out of me, I ain't gonna lie. Alright. So, these 2 giants down here. Kind of a nightmare, doing broadsword only and having to fight 2 giants at once, but I figured out a solution. So they aggro both at once the first time, but you can run away and make them de-aggro. And then, once they're de-aggroed, you can aggro them one at a time. So you don't have to fight them both at once. Dark Souls 2, I see. Indeed, Mario. Indeed, that's what we're playing. Because usually people like go and hide in the cave and shoot arrows at them and stuff like that. I'm doing broadsword only, so I don't have those wise options. I just gotta fight them. But making it so you only fight one at a time is huge compared to having to deal with them both at once. Dealing with them both at once is awful, because as much as I love to defend Dark Souls 2, I ain't gonna lie, I can't defend the hitboxes on these giants. I think every Souls game has bad hitboxes, and people talk, not like, they have their, every Souls game has its moments where the hitboxes are bad. 99% of the hitboxes in Souls games are good. But for some reason, Dark Souls 2 seems to get hated on a bit more for hitboxes than the other ones. And usually I like to defend Dark Souls 2 from such words. But these giants, I don't know, man. The hitboxes on these giants kind of whack. Not gonna lie. Alright. We got that Soul of a Giant and that Forgotten Key. Hell yes. So, oh, we're not gonna meet with Dark Diver Grandal quite yet, actually. Because it's the 3rd spot. He's gonna open the chasm for free. He's gonna give us our first hit of the dark for free when we talk to him the third time. That's why I call him Dark Dealer Grandal, because he gives you the first hit of the dark for free. So we won't speak with him until later. Thank you for saying very good. Welcome to health. We got him. We got him. So I should have all 5 giants souls now. Yes, we have all 5 souls of a giant. So it's time to go to Vendrick. So let's spawn at Undead Crypt. Hexafire wants me to wear the cat ears. You got it, Hex. I have to sneeze. I can feel it.
Umbasa.
Alright, give myself an Umbasa for blessing. I mean, oh yeah, for blessing and for sneezing is what I meant to say, though. Alrighty. Vendrick. I'm coming for the king. Hexfire, you have 4 minutes left on your break. You just wanted to see Ubuard. Oh, that's very selfless of you to redeem a 10-minute channel point redemption. And you only have 4 minutes left. Also, bless you. Umbasa, damn it! The religion is souls! It's not bless you, it's...
Umbasa.
Alright. Vendrick. Vendrick! He just hits hard. He's kind of slow. He doesn't have that many attacks, but when he does swing, he swings fast. It's kind of got that Elden Ring style of, like, slow wind-up, quick swing. Mario bonkin' me. Alright. Some dramatic-ass Bloodborne music. Let's go. You have no idea what word is being said. I guess that instead of bless you. Oh my goodness. Alright, no reading chat. We're fighting Vendrick here. He just... That was scary. I'm lucky that didn't kill me, to tell you the truth. It's U-M-B-A-S-A. It's from Demon Souls. All the clerics in Demon Souls say it. It's like, it's kind of like Amen or bless you in Demon Souls.
Careful.
They say Umbasa. Umbasa, right. Yeah, Umbasa. Exactly, Hexafire. Exactly. Umbasa. Yes, Waffles. Yes. Alright. I like how I was like, alright, we're not going to read the chat because I almost got myself killed, and then I continued reading it. I can't help myself. I'm an addict. Alright, we're getting through it. Yeah, that's one of the swings that's kind of scary. And this broadsword's fun because, as you can see, we're missing half the time. The reach on this weapon is horrible. So sometimes you're pressed right up against the boss, but you're pressed right up against them in the wrong spot, so you miss anyway. Uh-oh. Ow. Yikes. Alright, heal! Heal! Alright. This music is so dramatic! All the Bloodborne tracks always are. Bloodborne's... the music is so dramatic. This is the Queen Yarnum boss fight music. Sounds a lot like Moon Presence. Because Moon Presence sounds a lot like this. But nah, it's Queen of the Vile Bloods. Is that actually... It's Queen of the Vile Bloods? Is that Queen Yarnum? Might actually not even be Queen Yarnum. I think it is, though. Vendrick goes down. Just like yo mama. So, we're gonna be going after some easier optional bosses now. Old Dragon Slayer, the Chariot, Belfry Gargoyles, Royal Rat Authority. They're really not much of a concern. Royal Rat Authority is a little bit of concern, but we'll poise up. With poise, Royal Rat Authority ain't got nothing. Without poise, that's a scary boss. But then we'll be going for Dark Lurker. And Dark Lurker don't play. Dark Lurker is one of the more intense fights of this game. Vendrick's out of here. Old Dragon Slayer, Chariot, Belfry Gargoyles. Yes. Yes, yes. Thank you for the GG Hexa Fire. Appreciate you. You do the same thing. Chat scrolled what was said. Ah, Nuggets, I'm dead. Yeah. Alright, so, I like starting from Tower of Flame. That's right. That's the only bonfire I get these days. So, of course, we're going to start from Tower of Flame. Old Dragon Slayer... We're gonna rock these next 4 bosses? These next 4 bosses. These next 4 bosses got nothing. Alright. So, I do like to take the stairs down. Get rid of this boss list. Time for you to bounce and do your job, I guess. Much love and stay excellent, beautiful people will lurk. Hey, thank you so much for the lurk, Hex, and may the rest of your shift go quickly. Thank you so much for tuning in. Alright, alright, alright. Why am I wearing a silver cat ring? What do I usually wear instead? Silver... I haven't been wearing my silver serpent ring. Son of a bitch. How many souls did I miss out on? Yeah, bonk deserved. Wearing the silver cat, not the silver serpent. What the hell am I doing, man? Turtle just going with all the bonks. You're gonna give me a headache! Blunt force trauma! You're trying to kill my brain cells? Dude, I need every one of those. I need both of those. I need both of my brain cells. You can't be doing this, Turtle! My friend at work sneezed the other day. I said Umbasa. She... Wait, what? I tried to explain it. Yeah, no. Mario. People in the waking world are gonna be like, what the hell? Why are you saying Umbasa? That's hilarious that you're out there saying it to people in your day-to-day life. That cracks me up, Mario. That is hilarious, man. Ow. Alright, let's get this here. Hide Knight as well. Hade Knight? Hide Knight? I don't know. Something like that. Nerd. Hey. It's okay. Nerd's where it's at, man. Like, I don't know. I don't want to be like, I just want to stay home and play video games. I don't want to deal with people that want to, like, go and do stuff. Sounds exhausting and not like a good time. Can't we just, like, have fun at home instead? Nerds are where it's at. What's up, Moose? Good to have you here. Video games. Uh-huh. Alright, so we don't want to go to the top of the stairs, because at the top of the stairs, the Drake, or dragon, whatever you want to call it, is going to wake up the Wyvern. So we're going to fight this guy down here. The one with the spear is a little bit tougher than the ones with the swords, but we got a nice backstab on him. Moose, you've been lurking, and him still lurking. Let's say there was a bonk train. Yeah, there was a lot of bonks from Zertle. I see, Moose. I see. Had to get in on the bonk train. Fair enough. I can understand that. If you guys don't know Moose, get to know Moose. She's a real cool person. Streams. I think you do a variety of games, Moose, if I'm not mistaken, but you do a lot of Souls games as well. And she's just real chill. She's real chill, and she's fun. I like Moose a lot. Surely you'll like Moose as well, so give her that follow. My nose is itchy. Oh my gosh, she doesn't know the difference between dragon species. Shake my head. Okay, what's the difference between a wyvern and a drake? Tell me that. Because dragons got 4 legs. But in Dark Souls 2, they'll call them dragons even when they only have 2 legs. Like, Guardian Dragon only has 2 legs, which would make it... See, what's the difference between Wyvern and Drake? I don't know the difference between Wyvern and Drake, but I know dragons are supposed to have 4 legs. And yo, Gonzo, leaving you a lurk as well? On the grind. Good luck with your stream. Gonzo, have you missed a day in 2024 yet? Have you streamed every single day of... I meant 2025. Have you streamed every single day of 2025 so far, Gonzo? He might be gone already. Thank you for the alert, Gonzo. But not a single day missed. Nice, Gonzo. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a shout out next. Just I need wait till after the boss because there's a cooldown. I can't be shouting out like crazy. Drake is a fake species. Now dragons, those are real. I mean, we do have Komodo dragons. That's true. Technically, wyverns have 2 legs and 2 arms, like wings. Like Skyrim dragons. Can't the same thing be said for drakes? Still here, you got it, no worries? Hell yeah. But they are all dragons and fun to kill. You know, one of them flying dinosaurs, I'm just gonna call them pterodactyls. We're gonna stop calling them dragons, wyverns, drakes. We're just gonna call them pterodactyls from here on out. Alright. Homie in here ain't got nothing. Just an Ornstein enjoyer. Ornstein's armor is gold. This guy's armor is silver. So I don't know how the hell this guy knows who Ornstein is. Or maybe his armor was just made by the same person who made Ornstein's, and he made another copy? I don't know. Nobody really knows shit about Old Dragon Slayer. Other than his name is Old Dragon Slayer, and he looks like Ornstein. But he ain't Ornstein. Ornstein's dragon's gold. Or Ornstein's armor is gold. This guy's armor is gray. But he's dead, because he's kind of an early game boss, and we're approaching late game. So, unsurprisingly, we absolutely rocked this fool. Because, like I said, he's kind of an early game boss. This is better. This is the better Ornstein. I kind of disagree, Zertle. But I know how you feel about Ornstein with this attack being janky. Shout out to Gonzo, by the way. Good buddy of mine. I've known Gonzo for like over a year at this point. Plays a variety of games as well, and Souls games too. And yeah, he's got a challenge that he's set out for himself. And Gonzo, you're a mad lad. You're a mad lad. I think I went like 2 months streaming every single day, and I finally broke. I took Sunday off last week. I didn't stream yesterday either. Gonzo is trying to stream every single day for 2025. All 365 days. Absolute mad lad. I don't know, Gonzo, if you could do it, then you're more impressive than I. I could not keep it up. I could not keep it up. But maybe Gonzo can. So go give the man a follow. Trying to stream every single day for the entire year. Go support the crazy fella. You're gonna try your best? Yeah. Best of luck to you, Gonzo. Bro, where's Skibbity Lexi been? Lexi shows his face from time to time. He'll probably show up tonight, because I'll be streaming a little bit later tonight than usual. But he has a job these days, so he can't show up for the morning streams anymore. Of course, Gonzo. You're welcome. No worries. There's a fantasy chart for dragon species somewhere. Who agreed it's correct and why? I don't know. What's your favorite covenant in Dark Souls 2? I don't know. Oh, Dark Divers. What are they actually? Is it just called Dark Divers? Dark Divers Covenant. It's the only one I ever joined. For all the wing thingies. Yo, Dudley, what is up? Happy to have you here, man. Welcome on in. Hope your weekend was great. All right. Oh yeah. Sorry. I've been slacking on the PvP recently. I don't know. I've been slacking on the PvP. But I'm not doing the thing where I do set activities on set days anymore. That was kind of killing the fun for me. So I'm just kind of doing whatever, whenever. All Souls stuff, of course. But it used to be like 4 days a week. These specific 4 days a week I'm doing challenge runs. And these specific 3 days a week I'm doing Elden Ring PvP. I'm not doing that anymore. I'm just going to do whatever I want, when I want. It's all going to be Souls stuff still, of course, though. Yeah, shout out to Dudley. Dudley is the man. If you're not already following Dudley, what the hell are you doing? Go follow Dudley. Very fun guy. Very impressive PvPer. And, like, I don't know. Me, I take PvP too seriously. And I don't know why people watch it, because it's painful, honestly. But Dudley actually, like, he fucks around. And he's very good, but he still fucks around and has fun. And it's a great time. Go follow Dudley. Alright, what the hell are we doing? Going after the chariots? Okay, so that means we're going all the way back to Huntsman's Copse. We're going up to the chariots. How's your Kevin? It's going good so far. No deaths, but we've got a lot harder bosses yet to come on. Let me scroll this boss list up. We'll scroll it to, oh, just until we can see all the, I guess. Yes. So we're at boss number 26. These remaining optional base game bosses, though, Chariot, Belfry, Gargoyles, Royal Rat Authority, they should be no sweat. Dark Lurker, though. Dark Lurker is a bit of a concern. But we should be aight. Alright, let's make our way through. But yeah, and then we got the 3 DLCs. We have a lot of challenging sections and bosses remaining in this game. But yeah, I don't know. I felt like kind of having a more chill day. And the slower Souls games are way more chill to me. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2. I find them much less stressful. I was feeling a low-stress day today, so that's what we're doing. Saffron say the Chariot was fun. It's different, that's for sure. Thank you for the shout out. Of course, Dudley, of course. Always. Have you been working out, Ard? I have been, Mario. I didn't work out Friday night, or no, it was, I think, Thursday and Friday night. I didn't work out Thursday or Friday night, but Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and last night I did work out, and I plan on working out tonight as well, if I have time. We'll see. I might not have time tonight. Okay, so I got these bastards after me. Let's make the jump! Woo, that was kind of scary. Alright, so they should fall. They should either de-aggro or fall. Sometimes, this guy right here sometimes likes to take his dandy time stepping off the edge, but he'll do it eventually. I think the dude outside was harder than the chariot. I don't blame you for thinking that, Saffron. I think of these as the furry whip enemies. Why are they furries to you, Moose? Alright, I think I look great. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. Yeah, see, this guy is taking forever. He always does. All the other guys already de-aggroed or stepped off the bridge. Now this guy, though, he just refuses. Their whips are furry. Oh. Oh. I see. They're not furries. Their whips are furry. Gotcha. Gotcha. That they are. Alright, there he goes. He finally fell off the edge. It's about Gwyn damn time. So we need to jump. We need to make the jump back. Ooh, I'm pretty sure I did a baby jump. That was horrifying. Yo, Nick with the 100 bits. Thank you so much for the bits right across my face, Nick. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. Keeping my dream alive. Appreciate that so much, Nick. Promise Consort, also furry. What's his persona? A lion? Alrighty. So we gotta kill the two necromancers. Curse of the Necro Dancer. We have 111 agility, so we can iframe the hell out of the chariot as it comes by. Come on, how come that second hit didn't get him? What the fuck is going on here? Alright, wait for the chariot to come by again. All the skeletons are all circling around the necromancers. I don't wanna fuck with that. See how early I dodged and we still didn't get hit? 111 agility go brrrr. Alrighty. One more necromancer to take out, so the skeletons die permanently. Oh, I thought the necromancer was right there. He's in this next cove on the right. There he is. Alright, he's dead. We'll wait for the skeletons to be killed. Ow, okay, or not. I was gonna help finish him off, then they beat the shit out of me. I guess I'll just let the chariot do its work then. I have no patience. So sick of complacence. Murder the skeletons. Make sure that chariot's not coming. Okay. I think that's all of them. We can pull the lever. Pull the lever! Alright, I'll keep my health full. Why not? Why not? But yeah, this is a decently early optional boss, and we're approaching late game. What in the... Okay. And we're approaching late game. So, it should be no problem, I say, as I get just absolutely pummeled around. What the hell is that? Dude, it's being so weird. You see it just, like, swiftly 180 like that? I don't think I've ever seen that in my life. Chariot, chill. Chill, chariot. Oh, I can't see anything. This is up there for kind of like least favorite bosses, but it is kind of like a gimmick boss. The fight itself with the steed, not so great. Was it Dark Souls 2 you beat with 0 deaths? Correct me if I'm wrong. Once, Mario. I did do it once. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, and Sekiro are all the Souls games that I've done deathless. Saffron, you never seen that before? Me neither, dude. That was crazy. So Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, and Sekiro. Yeah, that is correct. Thank you for the GG, Gonzo. Appreciate that. Alright. So, but I'm not going to be happy until I can consistently no death run them, I'm not going to lie. So we're just seeing if I can do it again, consistently. Alright, well that does it for Les Chariots. So So we're going after... Oh, I did not cross it off. I thought I did. I failed to cross it off. We're going after the Belfry Gargoyles next. They're like mid-game boss, maybe? I don't know. We're stomping these bosses, but there's no point in me fighting them early in the game when they're actually challenging during a no-death run, rather than saving them for later when they're easier. How long have I been wearing these cat ears for? Too long, I know that much. Let's see, how long has it been? Ah, 20 minutes! Son of a bitch. I wore them for twice as long as I was supposed to. Every time, dude. Every time. Saffron saying, gargoyle time, let's go. Yeah, we going. Haven't been wearing them long enough? 20 minutes is plenty long. 20 minutes is plenty long. Oh, I love rolling through the doors like that in Dark Souls 2, man. Never gets old for me. Dopamine every single time. Every time I roll through the door. I'm like, yes! Just feels good. Alright, so we need to pull the lever to open the boss door. Hey, hey, oh, are you kidding me? I'm gonna fall now? Dicks. Whoa! Deflected the firebomb with my sword! Dark Souls 2 is peak. Dark Souls 2 is peak! Deflecting firebombs with my sword! These little shits, yeah. For real, blasting me down. That's like, that is so hard to do intentionally. Deflecting the firebombs with your weapon like that. I wasn't trying to do it. I was just R1 spamming. Welcome to saying, holy shit! I knew it was possible, but doing it, it's like, it's so rare. Actually deflecting the firebombs. We did it again! 2 in a row! 2 in a row! You can't stop me! Deflected 2 firebombs in a row! Hell yeah! I feel Bloodborne going to be the ultimate challenge for 0 deaths. Dude, I agree, Mario. I agree. Bloodborne is so hard for me. Health, you've never seen that before? Yeah, I've seen it, but it's so rare. It's so rare. To do it twice in a row like that? The luck, dude. It's literally just R1 spamming that I was doing. Once you get your Forlorn character finish, you're going to invade me on a Dark Souls 2 day. That would be nice. I'd have to let you, because, first of all, are you playing on PC or PlayStation? I'm playing on PlayStation. Second of all, I have it disconnected from the internet right now. I am not connected to the internet. So I would have to, we'd have to be on the same platform, and I have a hunch you play on PC, but maybe I'm wrong about that. And also, I would have to actually play in online mode. Alrighty. Bring it on, gargoyles! The hard brings us all together. I need to get my gaming PC up and running. I need to make sure I order the right motherboard. I was supposed to do that this weekend, but instead all I did yesterday was mope around. So I didn't. I mean, I did set up my new monitor, and I worked out. So I wasn't completely unproductive yesterday, but yesterday could have been a way more productive day for me than it was. Okay, alright, I don't like that there's 3 of them. I need to lock in! Oh, come on, you backstepping son of a bitch. Honk from Moose deserved. Die. Alright, cool. We're back to fighting 2. I don't want to fight 3. There's a total of 5 of them. If you're not smart about it, and you don't damage 1 at a time, you can end up with all 5 of them at once after you. That would be a nightmare. Oh, this one's still living. It's just a smidgen of HP. Third one's gonna be spawning, though. We need to get rid of you. Alright. Cool. 3 are dead. Only 2 remain. Moose, you talked to like 100 people on Facebook Marketplace. This is too much productivity for me. Ah. You buy it? What are you buying? What are you selling? Ouch. Ouch. I'm not a big fan of the Belfry gargoyles. Belfry, Belfry, I don't know the pronunciation, okay? I didn't go to church. Ever. Actually, I've been to church like twice in my life. Boring as all hell. I don't know how people stay awake. Gotta go there in the morning, listen to some old fart, droning on and on about who knows what. Shit's weird. Alright. Selling literally everything. Your folks are moving back to Asia. I see. Interesting. Are you moving as well, Moose? Or you live in California, I think? Sounds fun. It's destroying my soul. Yeah, it sounds very tedious. Best of luck to your folks. And possibly you, if you're going with them. You're in California, no, you're not moving. Okay, okay. I see. Well, hope you make some bank off the stuff you sell, unless you're giving it to them, which might be the case. But if you get to keep the money, then I hope you make some bank selling their stuff. Saffron, you wish you could sell all your shit and move? I'm pretty happy with where I live. I live in the state of Michigan in the U.S., and I quite like it here. I mean, other than like the whole like healthcare being expensive in the U.S. thing, and them not like banning chemicals that they put in our food that is known to cause cancer. Like other than those two things, I'm quite happy here. Michigan. Yeah, McChicken. That's the state I live in. I live in the state of McChicken. Not gonna lie, my church days were boring. I believe it, Mario. Just trying to get some lunch money. I hope nobody flips you upside down and shakes you, makes it all fall out of your pants. I don't know, I'm saying stupid shit. Don't listen to me, I'm just a dum-dum on the internet. This shit is old and heavy. People are coming to move it for us and also giving us a few bucks. Yo, if it's old and heavy, I bet it could sell for some pretty pennies. Alright, don't go to church no more. You ate a fancy buffet earlier with the lunch money. I haven't been to a proper buffet in so long. I want to go to a buffet. Walk out of there like 5 pounds heavier than I was walking in. What's going on? Where are we going? Royal Rat Authority? Alright. More like Royal Whack Authority. Where the fuck is that again? That would be Doors of Pharos. Did you know that the invader here, Guthrie, Bowman Guthrie, only invades when you're in offline mode? Also, Bowman Guthrie's a lady. But if you're playing in online mode, then Bowman Guthrie doesn't invade. Which is nice. Midwest, you love breakfast buffets? So much bacon. Yeah, last buffet I went to was in 2019, and it was in Las Vegas. So it was a very nice buffet, but it was very expensive. Las Vegas is so not worth it. So fucking expensive. Everything. Everything. You want to do anything in Las Vegas. Expensive as hell. Not worth it. Saffron say buffets sound like a bad time to me? No, they're a great time. It's got to be like, you don't want to go to a low quality buffet, because then who knows how old the food is. Oh, come on. Stop blocking the ladder so Guthrie can get on the ladder. The stupid rats are blocking it. Okay, they're walking away. Guthrie should be able to get on now. Nice. Want to lose money in Vegas? Expensive. Yeah, like, you want to go see a show? Expensive. You want to eat some food? Expensive. Oh, well, I didn't mean to knock Guthrie down in one hit. I'll have to say, if you never went back to Las Vegas, you wouldn't be mad. You're mad because you went back to Las Vegas? I don't blame you. I went to Las Vegas once in my life. Like I said, it was in 2019. I have no plans on ever going to Vegas ever again. Been there, done that. I'm not big on gambling anyway. Also, you can gamble like anywhere. You don't gotta go to one specific city on the other side of the effing country from me to do gambling. I guess it was cool being able to, like, drink in public, but I'm also not big on drinking. Or prostitutes. I don't want anything to do with no prostitutes. Casinos suck in Vegas. Gambling is L. I agree. Guthrie's not a lady. Guthrie's a lady! Just a lady wearing armor. What do you know? Ladies in armor look like men in armor. Who would have thought? Alright. So let's get some poise going. Because we need some poise. So poise, I think, is like... it's that stat that is at the very bottom, the little diamond shape. That's the poise. So we need some poise, boys and girls. Because this boss is a nightmare. If you get stunned by the little dogs, this boss is a nightmare. So we're gonna go ahead and poise up. I think I'm gonna poise down a little bit actually, so we're under... I want to be under 60%. So we're under 60% equip load. Cool. That's a muscular dude wearing a battle helmet. By the way, what do you mean by you can drink in public? Yeah, you can drink on the strip, they don't care. Yeah, you can just, like, be drunk in Vegas and you won't get arrested. If you're drunk in public in other places, you'll get arrested for public intoxication. Not... I guess, yeah, just specifically on the strip in Vegas. Alright, so we're poised up. Let's kill these little dogs. I'm toxified, but the little dogs are down. It's just me and the big dog. So, we can go ahead and poise down. But I need to make sure I don't die from this effing toxic. Please, leave me alone. Probably no real need to do the armor swap mid-boss fight, but what can I say? I love my long-distance rolls with the under 30% equip load. I love the faster stamina regeneration with the under 30% equip load. And, I mean, it's not relevant in this moment, but you also take less fall damage when you're wearing less armor. When you're wearing less heavy equipment, you take less fall damage. Hacking and whacking, we're chopping at that meat. I'm a man called Butcher Pete. What you doing? You missed. The name is Royal Rat Authority. Look inside. It's a dog. Woo! I guess the dog just has authority over the rats? I don't know, man. Alrighty. Gamble at different casino, go to different clubs. No, usually no. You can't do that in other places in the US. You literally walk around drunk AF from place to place, getting more drunk and spending more money. Most places can't have an open container. I mean, if you don't act belligerent, you'll be fine anywhere if you're drunk. Yeah, but if you get real drunk, good luck hiding it. So people in, like, New York, LA don't walk around outside when they're drunk. That's what their paper bag is for. I mean, yeah, but, like, it's different. You can't be, like... It's like, it's illegal. So you have to hide it. And then because you're hiding something that you're doing that is illegal, you're gonna be a little bit paranoid about it. And then you're gonna have a bad trip. Bad alcohol trip. Alrighty, that means it's time to start setting up Darklurker. The song slaps. Sea Shanty 2 from RuneScape, man. It does slap. You're damn right, Gonzo. Sword Hilt going into lurk mode. Thank you for the lurk, Sword Hilt. I ain't gonna lie though, I gotta run some ads because I gotta take a pee. And I'm way overdue to run ads, but usually I just wasn't gonna run any more ads. I mean, they would run automatically at that point, but I gotta pee real bad, so I'm gonna run some ads, I'm gonna take a whiz, I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. So yes, it's time for us to start setting up Dark Lurker. Kind of scary. This lo-fi tune? It's from Cyberpunk 2077. I don't know the actual title. I have it titled as Trekking for some reason. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure I titled those myself, because the Cyberpunk tracks, when I downloaded them, all just had, like, numbers as their names, so I just gave them titles. Are you open to song suggestions? If they're from a video game, it's all video games. So if it's a track from a video game, you can suggest it, and I'll give it a listen and see if it fits into either my boss battle, my danger, or my peaceful playlist. My soul becoming darker and darker by the minute. Well, it do be Dark Souls, and we're going after Dark Lurker. Lots of dark. So that means we need to go to Black Gulch. Ah! We'll do then. I'll leave them on the Discord. Alright, systems. Sounds cool, sounds cool. Thank you, thank you. Usually, if you aren't being belligerent or a danger to yourself or others, cops won't just arrest you for being drunk. But I'm sure if you're, like, stumbling all over the place, and then they talk to you and you're slurring, probably. What's up, Karen? Happy to have you here. Dark Lurker was your nickname in high school? Right? Just creeping in the corner. Alrighty. Well, we're poisoned, but that's pretty par for the course for this place. I don't even play golf, but I say par for the course all the time, which is a golf term. I don't know why the hell I say that. Gotta get some Fallout New Vegas tracks on the list. I mean, well, those are probably copyrighted. You're talking like the ones that play on the radio? The Fallout New Vegas, the Fallout songs that play on the radio in Fallout games are copyrighted. So I can't add those. Most of those tracks in New Vegas are copyrighted. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. At least you say that I sound annoyed with myself? Me? I'm good. You mean the ambient music? Like that? No, the ambient music and the battle music will be fine. I've got some Fallout 3 tracks and Fallout New Vegas, or Fallout 4 tracks. I don't think I have any New Vegas ones, though. But yeah, if it's not the radio music. The radio music will be copyrighted, but not the ambient music or battle music. I didn't know that would be a problem. If it's just the ambient music, it should be fine. About the golf reference. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The hell am I doing making golf references? Golf is, I don't know, man. There's not a sport in the world that wastes as much land and water as golf. So, I'm not a big fan of golf. Do you golf? I do not. That's common saying, though. Par for the course. That's probably why I say it, despite not being a golfer. Alright, we got the weird magic guy after us. That's okay, as long as it's not the pyromancer as well. I don't want to deal with double hammer guy. I don't want to deal with double hammer guy and... and the pyromancer at the same time. This guy has no poise, which is very strange, considering how much armor he has. But no poise. How weird. Boring ass pseudo sport for rich people. Yeah, yeah. Golf is kind of like fishing, where you're actually just getting drunk, and that's why people like it. It's not really for the sportsmanship of it. And, I don't know, fishing also, I mean, fishing's fucked up. I know how humans are. It's part of human psychology that the less something looks like a human, the less humans can relate, and the less they care about it. But, like, fish feel pain, too. I don't know, man. Fishing is some... That's some psycho behavior, in my opinion. Oh, what do you do for fun? I just take this metal hook, and I make animals bite it for fun. Sometimes they die, sometimes it gets lodged in their throat, sometimes they swallow it whole, sometimes it pokes out their eyeball from the inside. You know, fun stuff. That's some psycho shit. At least fishing doesn't require clearing out whole lands, but yeah, unless you're eating the fish, I guess, same as hunter. Yeah, yeah, no, I can respect fishing and hunting if you're actually gonna turn the fish or the animals into food. But if you're not going to, like catch and release fishing, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're hunting for fun? What the fuck is wrong with you? And what we do is overfish and pollute the ocean. Yeah, no, for real. But I know there's a lot of people who, like, fish for fun and they don't see anything wrong with it, and that just is, like I said, it's human psychology that the less something can be related to, the less human it is, the less we care about that thing. And fish are pretty far from human. They're not even mammals. They're pretty alien, which makes it easy for people to disregard the fish's experience. But, like, that is an animal you're hurting. Stop it. Yeah, I don't even want to talk about pollution. It's a slippery slope for me. I'll get doomsday-ish really quick. I have this belief that, I hope it's not anytime soon, but I have this belief that mass agriculture is going to fail eventually due to pollution and climate change. And when mass agriculture starts to fail, have fun affording food. When mass agriculture fails, that is when that's when the cannibalism will start. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not having kids, and I hope I'm fucking dead before that happens, to tell you the truth. But I don't know, man. The world's already kind of a scary place in terms of how the climate is. And the Holocene era of Earth was the cradle for human society. Our society is built on mass agriculture. So when mass agriculture fails, say goodbye to society. Fish go blub, me no speak blub, me eat fish. I think we'll run out of clean water, and water will become a commodity that is not free. Oh, I'm surprised it's already, well, I mean, it's pretty close to free. I'm surprised water isn't already more expensive. I'm in the same boat, I'm not having kids, and I am a misanthropy, and don't think we deserve to be here, and that we will ultimately F it up. I mean, I'm sure some humans will survive, but we're no different than any other species on this planet. And what happens to every single other species that overpopulates? They can't sustain themselves, and many of them starve to death until their population reaches a sustainable level. That's exactly what's going to happen to humans. And I think we're going to be hit double as hard because we've relied on our technology to inflate our population. So once the technology that has allowed our population to become inflated begins to fail due to our other technology ever since the Industrial Revolution. When the Industrial Revolution technology makes it so that our farming technology can no longer work the way it's supposed to, the way it has for thousands of years, it's gonna be a hard, you ever seen the movie The Road with Viggo Mortensen? It's gonna be kind of like that. So I hope I'm dead by then. I know that's a real boomer take. Why change the world when you could just die before it instead? But like, what the fuck am I gonna do? Am I gonna go Luigi somebody? That's my idea of changing the world. Going and Luigiing somebody. So, I don't want to do that. Theoretical. Ooh, I don't know how to pronounce. Is it nihilist or nihilist? I think it's nihilist, isn't it? Practical extent. These are big words, Moose. I can't. My brain's only so big. Excellent movie, grim as fuck, dude. It is. If you don't have kids, consider getting the Snip Boys. Oh, I want to. Welcome to health. I actually don't think I have any health care right now. I didn't sign up for it in November, so I think I just don't have any. So I will not be getting the Snip this year, but I want to so bad. Bro, sign up for the shit. It's too late. You just can't just sign up for it late. You miss your window. You just don't. You can't do it. And you don't need it right now. You can't. I can. It's just I missed it. You can't sign up for healthcare. I missed the opportunity to do so. It's gone. I gotta wait until next November. I haven't had any for a long time. I can go another year. It's okay. I haven't had any healthcare. When do you become not eligible to be on your parents' healthcare anymore? It's like 23 or something like that. I'm 28 now. I was supposed to get it Monday, but you have to reschedule it. I see. I'm low-key jealous. Welcome to health. I definitely want that. But you still can. You have to wait to the next sign-up period. I might be able to get something that isn't related to my work, but if I want to get, like, decent healthcare for a decent price, then it would be through my employer, which would be in November. Alright. What are we doing? We're setting up Dark Lurker? Okay, so let's head to Under Castle Drangleic. So you gotta wait till next November? Not that bad, I guess. Yeah, I'll make it. And the most dangerous thing I do is drive my car, and part of my car insurance covers, I think it's like $2 million of medical expenses my health insurance covers. So if I get injured in a car accident, which is the most likely way I'll get injured, if I do get injured,
but it is.
Then my car insurance covers, like I said, I believe it's $2 million they'll front. Welcome to Healthy City, work in medicine, paying for healthcare, so dumb. You know, USA. To be fair, our taxes are lower because of the way our system works with healthcare. But it's a bit of a nightmare. It's like the worst thing it's the last thing you want to deal with, right? When you're going through a medical emergency. You don't want to deal with a bunch of bureaucracy when you're dealing with a medical problem. But you have to. By the way, I'm all for having kids. Went from hating my life to actually being excited about having my own family someday. Hashtag future cannibals. Yeah, I mean, it's just not my, it's not just my, like, doomsday beliefs that make me not want to have kids. I'm also just, like, not that big of a fan of kids, to tell you the truth. I'm a little bit selfish. I just want to have a life partner and be a double income, no kids my whole life. But goddamn, finding somebody who wants to be partners for life but also not have kids, that is not an easy thing to find. It's a pain in the ass. Okay. Come on, off the edge with ye! Nice, off the edge with ye he went. It's Ricard over there. Aggroed, looks like he's not. Let's go murder Magic Man. I love that song by Heart? Is it Heart that sings Magic Man? It just said I love it, and I don't even know exactly who sings it. Is it Pat Benatar? I can't ever remember what songs are Pat Benatar and what songs are Heart. I think Magic Man is Heart, though. Who sings Barracuda? I think Barracuda is Pat Benatar. Another Heart song I like. Which one is it? Crazy on You? Crazy on You. I think that one's Heart. I don't know, those two I have a hard time distinguishing, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, Barracuda. Yeah. Sell you, sell me, the porpoise said. Yes, indeed, Barracuda the Heart song. My fiance and I are so pumped to be dinks! My brother's kids will take care of us when we get old. If you say so. Yeah, that's exactly what I want to do. Welcome to health. Man, health living the life I want to have. Got the fiance, gonna be getting the vasectomy. Dude, that's what I want to do. Living my dream! Welcome to health, I'm jealous. Good for you, man. Good for you. I don't think so. Your brother's kids will be too busy cannibalizing people with my kids. Yo, hopefully it's not that close in the future. But But I don't know, man. Them fires in California be big, and the Sahara is like flooding. What the fuck is happening to the climate? I can't believe there's still ice in the Arctic. How is that possible? The Gulf Stream is too weak to keep the Arctic air in the Arctic. That's why we're experiencing such cold temperatures. It's like 20 degrees across the entire eastern side of the US. Meanwhile, it's like 40 degrees in Alaska. What is happening? Welcome to LSA, you're 33 though, so you're a bit ahead of me. You got 4 years on me. Well, I guess technically 5. I'm not 29 yet, but I'm like 4 months away from being 29. You think about it, is eating your own species any different than eating other species? If you take the whole human perception/moral aspect out of it. I don't know. I plead the fifth. I will exercise my right to remain silent on that one, Systems. I heard it's like pork. Alright, so we haven't defeated any bosses. What? That's not showing a display? Weird. We just finished setting up under Castle Drang Lake. Now it's time to actually go to Dark Lurker. We set up the 2 Dark Chasms of Old. There's a 3rd one in Shaded Woods, and when we complete this 3rd Dark Chasm, we will be in the Dark Lurker boss room. Bro pulled a Zuckerberg. I love all the memes that are coming out regarding that are like, you know, because apparently Meta is getting rid of their fact-checking. So they're just gonna allow any old bullshit lies on their platforms. And people have been saying a bunch of lies about Zuckerberg. That shit cracks me up. Welcome to saying those memes are gold. Yeah, I agree. I've been loving those. Alright.
Fine. Yeah.
Dark Diver Grandel. He's a creepy old man. He's always talking about mouths.
The mouth to the dark.
See? Oh, I accidentally said no.
The mouth to the
God, he's talking about mouths again. Stop talking about mouths so much, Grandpa. You're weirding me out, dude. Can you legally eat a human even? No. No, you cannot. That is illegal. Probably everywhere. I doubt that's legal anywhere on Earth. You know what I say about that? I plead the fifth of vodka. How do you know though? Let me Google. I don't know. I'm assuming cannibalism is illegal all the way across the Earth. I can't imagine that's legal anywhere. You know? I feel like there's nothing wrong with it if the now dead person allowed you in writing to consume them. I mean, I guess if it's consensual, I guess why not? I don't know. Kind of weird though. Kind of weird. But I mean, assisted suicide is illegal, and that's kind of a similar thing, right? I'm definitely gonna say it as a joke, but I plan on asking one of my coworkers if they can do a favor for me, and then when they're like, "Sure, what do you need?" I'm gonna be like, "It's just gonna take a second. I'm gonna climb in the compactor. Could you just close the door and press the button for me?" But it's a joke. It's a joke. But I do plan on saying that to one of my coworkers. One of the maintenance guys, Peter. Peter's got to be like 60-something. He's my favorite coworker. I love Peter. Surprised the type of stuff that isn't strictly named in law texts. In the United States, there's no laws against cannibalism per se, but most of, if not all, states have enacted laws that indirectly make it impossible to legally obtain and consume the body matter. Goodness gracious. Out of Cornell.edu website. This guy on Reddit posted about having to get his foot amputated, and him and his friends ate it. He posted photos. Ah! They made tacos out of the meat. Ah! Ugh, I don't like this. Oh, gosh. There were studies on cannibal tribes, and they all had prions in their brain, giving them Alzheimer's symptoms early in life. Yeah, that's scary. that age, they're either the coolest or the worst. No in betweens. Gross, dude. Don't tell us that. Yeah, that was nasty. That was nasty. What about people who eat pork? Do people who eat pork also have the same things in their brains? I've had a lot of pork in my life. When I was growing up, basically I had like 3 variations of meals growing up. It was either chicken, veggies, and rice, or pork, veggies, and rice. Or what else did we do? There was one other one. What am I thinking of? What else did we do? I don't know. I guess sometimes there was other variations. But, dude, I can't have frozen chicken thighs cooked in the oven or pork chops, like, and enjoy them for the rest of my life. I had so much of that growing up. I had so much frozen chicken thighs cooked in the oven and so much pork chops cooked in the oven growing up. I can't do it anymore. And about your coworker, the whole "at that age" comment. Oh, at that age, they're either the coolest or the worst, no in betweens. Yeah, no, Peter's the man, dude. Okay, I'm done. Mad cow disease is a prion. They're easily avoidable to contract. You just, like, cook meat properly, hopefully. That's how you... I don't know, man. But yeah, I don't know. I would love to be a vegetarian, but I would be hungry all the time. I'd have to eat like 5 meals a day if I was a vegetarian. It sounds like a pain in the ass. Vegetarians eat eggs, right? It's vegans that don't eat eggs. But vegetarians eat eggs. I couldn't stop eating eggs. I have eggs like every day for breakfast. I'm not even a big fan of like the actual consumption of eggs, but they're cheap, they're quick to make, they're warm, they're filling. All the benefits of eggs outweigh any reason for me to not eat them. If you're a vegetarian, you can't eat eggs, cheese, or milk. That's vegan, not vegetarian. Zertle, you haven't eaten meat for 2 years now? Yeah, I would love to not eat meat, to be honest. I mean, there's a couple of dishes that I think I could never get away. I always hamburgers. First of all, how the fuck am I supposed to not eat hamburgers? I know they make some really convincing, like the Impossible meat, and there's like one other one that's really good as well that I can't remember. But those are like kind of rare to find where I live. Also, it's definitely a lot more expensive than actual beef. At least, again, in the area that I live in. But, like, dude, hamburgers and spaghetti in meat sauce. I could do without any other type of, like, actual meat in my life. Like, bacon's overrated. It's good, but it's overrated. Fried chicken I would miss, but I rarely ever eat fried chicken anyway. So, like, I could do without fried chicken. What other meat? I would miss a good steak. But I rarely ever get steak. So, like, I could do without steak. I could do without fried chicken. I could do without, like, all of the meat. Besides, I need hamburgers in my life, and I need spaghetti and meat sauce. I need those 2 things. Vegans don't eat them. I ate hella eggs as a vegetarian for 6 years. Okay. So, yeah, I don't know. And then, but like then with like the meat substitutes they have these days that are actually good, like maybe I could just have meat substitute hamburger, meat substitute spaghetti in sauce, you know? And I think I could, and I would like to, but I've never really tried. I've seen vegan burgers though; they're pretty good. Possible patties taste better than what I remember meat tasting like. Made out of beans, basically, so it's still a healthy protein input. Moose, you need cheese? Yeah, I would need cheese as well. I couldn't do vegan. I could never do vegan. And I don't even, like, drink milk, but, ice cream? Cheese? Eggs? I couldn't do vegan. Those Impossible burgers are pretty legit. My favorite veggie burgers are always black bean. I actually don't like burgers. I still don't eat them. I love burgers. Meat replacements need to get cheaper. I wish that shit would get subsidized, but it will never happen. You know what I wish would become widespread? Lab-grown meat. I'd have no problem eating lab-grown meat. I don't know, people are like grossed out by it. Why? I feel like meat grown in a sterile lab is less gross than meat grown inside of an animal, you know? Cheese is a primary layer on my food pyramid. I knew someone who worked there. She hoarded a bunch when he left for free. At working in the Impossible place. I think they got vegan ice cream now. Likely. It's probably where the food industry is going. Just give it a couple years and you'll have all sorts of lab-grown meat. Yeah, I know it already exists, but it's like very expensive. It's super expensive. So it needs to become more widespread and cheaper. Sorry if I missed anybody's messages. Chat be going. Oh, what did Pagodas say? I missed a message from Pagodas? His name usually pops out at me. It's like a dark blue, isn't it? What the hell's Pagodas' message? Vegetarian is tough to keep up with. Yeah, but even if I was just like vegetarian 90% of the time, and I sometimes eat meat, that'd be better than how I am right now. I eat a lot of lunch meat, which I'm not proud of. But like, I have ham sandwiches like every day for work when I take my lunch break. I have a ham sandwich, and like, I don't know, man. Lunch meat's kind of questionable. Lunch meat's kind of weird. Like an entire deep freezer worth. Goodness gracious. There's a scandal here about Burger King serving horse meat in their burgers instead of beef. Most Burger Kings closed after that. What in the world? What in the IKEA is that? Renegade, you live in the UK. Should we all just turn red? I don't know what that means. Can't imagine beef patty is any healthier though. Yeah, I know like the meat substitutes aren't always the healthiest either, like the Impossible Burger. But like, I'm not eating a hamburger to be healthy. I'm eating a hamburger because it's delicious, you know? It's like when I have pizza. It's so good with soda. And I know like pizza and soda, that's a really unhealthy combo, but I'm not eating pizza and soda to be healthy. I'm eating it to enjoy my fucking life. You know? I'm gonna drink some water with my pizza. No thanks. Give me some motherfucking root beer, damn it. There's a lot of red-colored chatters. Oh, yeah, there is. Makes it easy to miss messages when they're all blended with the names being the same color. Yeah, don't watch how lunch meat is made, and it's great. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. I need, that's my first step. I should get away from the lunch meat. What the hell am I going to eat for work? I'm going to have a peanut butter and jelly at work. I'm going to be hungry in 2 minutes after eating it. I'm going to have to make 2 peanut butter and jellies. Which I could do. I could eat PB&J instead. That's another thing about, I don't know. As I mentioned pizza, dude, I don't know. Meat on pizza is really good. Like, pepperoni bacon pizza. That's my favorite pizza. I also am a fan of Hawaiian. Those are the only 2 type of pizzas I really eat. I eat pepperoni pizza and I eat Hawaiian pizza. And people are like, pineapple, gross. Okay, like salty and sweet hasn't been a delicious combo forever. Get over it. What the heck is going on in the UK, bro? Is drugged up racehorses or disease ridden from nags? Animals never supposed to be in food chains? What is going on? What the hell? But all the bread with PB and J isn't good for you. What am I gonna do? Just spoonfuls of peanut butter and spoonfuls of jelly? Need the bread. Y'all making me hungry? Yeah, I'm gonna get hungry too. If you need the motivation, most cold cuts and cured meats are class 1 carcinogens, same class as tobacco. Yeah, no, it motivates me for sure. I know. Like, what the hell else am I gonna eat? It's not easy to have a meal prepared for work that is actually filling. Packing 2 peanut butter and jellies in 1 Tupperware container does not sound very doable. And I can't fit 2 Tupperware containers in my lunchbox. Problems pop. I just have to get a larger lunchbox would be a solution. Red ones appreciate all pizzas. Pizza, yes. Pizza's where it's at. I have another hour to wait on my lasagna in the oven. This is torture. Lasagna's damn good stuff. System says, want to be motivated? Cancer. I mean, it's a good motivation. I live in the U.S. where they're hoping we die of cancer before we turn 65, which is why our Fruit Loops and our Skittles are so vibrantly colored, when everywhere else in the world, they're not. Alrighty. Let's fight Dark Lurker, shall we? I think we've done enough yapping. It's Dark Lurker time. It's time. Dark Lurker time. There's actually the Dark Lurker track playing as well. How appropriate. I have hundreds of tracks on this boss battle playlist, but we actually got the Dark Lurker track for Dark Lurker. You missed, chump. Snap your fingers. Alright, let's get away. I can't see, I can't see! Alright, now I can. Yeah! Got the hand blade. Ooh. I don't think Dark Lurker's gender is known. So, I shall be saying they. Shooting soul spears at me. Big swing and a miss. Getting into split range. Oh, there it goes. 2 Dark Lurkers. Alright, we got their health pretty low before the split happened, though. Ooh, Nilly. Alright. Shit's intense now. We gotta play carefully and pick our shots when it's safe to do so. Laser beam incoming. Got projectiles coming out of the portals. Coming at me, dodge that. Are you doing a hand blade? Both doing hand blades. Alright, just one. Just one hand blade out of both of them. More hand blades coming! Ooh, I thought I dodged way too early. What you got for me? Yeah, hand blade central right now. Going crazy with those. That one's gonna explode. Oh, I swung twice. I shouldn't have. Oof. Oof. I'm gonna heal. I'm a little bit scared. The damage that these two can deal is crazy. So we want that health full. You're gonna explode or... Oh no, you're making more fireballs? Alright, more fireballs it is. No problem. Soul Spear getting shot at me. Or whatever the faith equivalent of Soul Spear is. Got another projectile coming. Hand blades. Just one from each. I'm going for a heavy attack. Oh, I was hoping to hit them both. At least I hit one. I could have very easily have hit neither. They really are loving their hand blades this attempt. Ow, I didn't see the second swing coming. I was looking at the wrong one. But usually they don't do this many melee attacks. Usually they do more projectiles than melee attacks. Not this time. This time's the opposite. Yo, I hit them both with one of those swings. Oh, that's a Soul Spear. It went right over my head. I'm so lucky that missed. Oh, you're not exploding. I thought you were. Lifting your hands for a different attack. What's the other one doing over there? Where the hell's the portal? Where's the other portal? We got fireballs coming and I'm not looking in that direction. Alright, roll spam saved us. So many melee attacks. I'll get you. I'll get you. I'll get you again. That one's gonna explode! Get away! Get away! Woo! They both exploded. Damn it. Fireballs. Soul Spear. Hand blade. Just one? Just one. Oh, I thought that would finish the fight and it didn't. I'm lucky I didn't get screwed over for trying. Oof. Alright, that does it though. Dark Lurker's done. Woo! I love that fight. That actually felt less intense than what it usually does, I'm not gonna lie. Usually that's like one of the most intense moments of the playthrough for me. And it was definitely intense, but it wasn't like crazy. Thank you for the GGs, Pagoda, Saffron, Gonzo, Red. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, another shout out for Red. Red's a real cool guy. Give him a follow. I have the largest lunchbox out of anyone on my unit because I bring a little of food. I have some coworkers who have like the biggest lunch boxes ever, and I didn't understand it first until somebody told me they have their whole week's worth of food in their lunchbox, so they don't have to bring it every single day. They just bring it on Monday and they take it on Friday, and they have the whole week's worth of food in their lunchbox. It's like, oh, that's kind of smart, I guess. But when I first saw some of the lunch boxes some of my coworkers had when I first started working there back in May, it's like, who the hell needs a lunchbox that big? Homie's got a whole cooler for a lunchbox. Thank you for shout out, Unknown Mod, probably Pagodas. Danny T taking off. All right, Danny T, see you around. Thank you so much for watching. Get yourself some wonderful sleep. All right. Moose, thank you for the GG. Welcome to Health. Thank you for the GG. So, that means it's DLC time. All right. Dark Lurker's dead. We are off to Sholva, Sanctum City. Yeah, another shout out for Gonzo as well. Gonzo, give him a shout out earlier and give him a shout out again. Why not? Why not? All the shouties. I think Gonzo's live right now, so go check him out. Drop him some follows. He's a cool guy, and he's going to be very dedicated to live streaming in 2025. Require 1 shout out per hour. Oh, I see. Charging me, are you? Alright, so 5 more stamina for 5 more levels. Well, snap. Content. I don't know. Welcome to Health. You're going to sign off. Gotta do some stuff and get ready for bed. Alright, good night to you as well. Welcome to Health. Thank you so much for being here, watching and talking. I'll see you around, my friend. Alright, so we're going to the DLC, which means Black Gulch, because we're gonna do the DLCs in release order. It just happens to be that way. I think they go in ascending difficulty. The first DLC to release was Sholva. I think it's the easiest of the 3. The second DLC to release was Broom Tower. Not the second tower. It's apparently 9/11 got in my brain or something. And Broom Tower is the second DLC. I think it's the medium difficulty. I mean, they're all hard. Don't get me wrong. The DLCs are all challenging, but Broom is the medium difficulty out of the 3, and then Aleum Lois is the third DLC to release. I think that's the hardest of them. That's 41 bosses counting DLC bosses? Indeed, 41 bosses counting DLC bosses. That's where we're going right now. It's all DLC except for the final 3. Throne Watcher and Defender, Nishandra, and Aldia, that's base game. Every single other boss is DLC. Saffron, you didn't get the DLC? Oh, did you get base game? Snap. Oh, I see what you're saying. You don't know. Oh. My dumbass. I don't have the key. It's alright. We have the forgotten key. We just need to go grab it. It's in Majula. I didn't get the key. My bad. We just gotta enter the Majula pit, use the forgotten key to open the door that's in the pit, and then we'll get the key behind the door. What's up, Survivor? Indeed. Dark Souls 2. And we're quite far and still 0 deaths. We do have the DLCs left to do. You only played base on 360. I see. Makes sense.
Well, what do we have here?
Hey.
You must be a new arrival.
Faust, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Good luck, man. Thank you, Survivor. Hopefully we'll be doing what your name is and surviving. This guy sells my favorite armor set, but I'm a greedy son of a bitch, so we are wearing the Seldora set. But that guy sells the black leather armor. Oh, I love that black leather set. Wow. What? What systems? Oh, I love this track so much. This is when you first boot up Star Fox 64 and you're sitting at the main title. I could shed a tear of nostalgia listening to this track, to tell you the truth. I just might. Alright. So up this ladder, there's a door. We already have the forgotten key, so we can open up the door. And inside, there is a key. It's so great. You need a key to open a door, so you can get a key to open a door. Dark Souls 2, ladies and gentlemen. I love this game. It's my third favorite From Software title. Music is actually kind of low volume for me. Maybe it's just me, but I wouldn't mind if it's louder. I think it actually is supposed to be slightly louder. Oh no, it's right where it's supposed to be. What is 1 and 2? Dark Souls 1 will forever be my favorite. It's my first ever Souls game, and you never forget your first. Shout out to my middle school girlfriend. I know I make the joke all the time, but I'm making it again, damn it. And Elden Ring is my second favorite, because Elden Ring is amazing. I love Elden Ring so much. And yeah, Dark Souls 2 is number 3. Do it. Cry for nostalgia. I shed enough tears on stream. I'll spare you guys this time. Maybe just me then? Yeah, I don't know. I do have some balancing issues with my music. And also, it is supposed to be the quietest thing. Me talking is supposed to be the loudest. The game is supposed to be quieter than me talking. And then the music's supposed to be quieter than the game. So everything else is supposed to be louder than the music. What do you mean with balancing? Like, some tracks are too quiet and some tracks are too loud, and I'm constantly working on fixing that, but it's a work in progress. So it's a constant work in progress. I feel like I should know this by now. I usually listen to streams at high volume. Maybe time to get back in touch with her? No. No. She got into high school, took a bunch of Molly, started smoking cigarettes. I'm pretty sure she still smokes cigarettes to this day. I'm friends with her on Facebook. Her profile picture a while ago was her with a cigarette. I'm good. I don't wanna get... Also, she cheated on me, not once, but twice. So, no thanks. No thanks! I will pass. I don't need to get cheated on by the same woman a third time, even though she was a girl back then. Now she's a woman, so I don't know. Might not be a cheater anymore. Molly cigarette? No, two different things. Not a Molly cigarette, but she took a lot of Molly. Third time's the charm, Ard. I'm good, man. I'm good. I'll pass. Oh god, no cigarettes. Yeah, it's not a very healthy or clean or attractive habit. Alright, my controller's low on battery, so let me swap the controller out. It probably has enough life to make it through the rest of the stream, but I can use the purple one! Yeah! I got this for Christmas. I don't know, bro, we don't have meth over here. Molly is not meth. What the hell is Molly again? I'm trying to remember. It's ecstasy, isn't it? Isn't Molly ecstasy? By the way, most drugs can be smoked if you're motivated enough. MDMA? I can't remember. I haven't heard of Molly in such a long time, and I never took it myself, so I don't really remember. And Molly's meth? Yeah, right. Molly is ecstasy, MDMA/MDA. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, I should probably be listening to something dangerous, not this peaceful whatever this is. Home Sweet Home from Earthbound. Did that guy get out of the way? Alright, thank you, pal. Appreciate it. Because we're in some scary spots here. This is Shulva. We gotta stop listening to Earthbound. I like the music, it fits. Dude, I don't know, it's making me not take it serious enough. Because we're in danger. We're going home. Ever tried candy flipping, which is mixing ecstasy with LSD? No. I took psychedelics as a teenager, but I never had real LSD. I tried buying some once, but they scammed me and my friends, so we didn't actually get any. And then... what I had, I've had mushrooms, and they called it, what the hell's the term? Man-made. Synthetic. They called it synthetic LSD, which always confused me, because LSD's already man-made. So what the hell do you mean, synthetic LSD? Forlorn again! I'm over here getting clobbered by these dudes. Oh, okay, I got poisoned, but that's okay. Jeez. Alright, things are scary. Hi, Forlorn. Alright, things are scary. I don't like the fact that I'm poisoned. Oh. Drink two. Okay, 2 was a good call. Oh, 2 was a really good call. Ugh, dickheads. Okay, we're gonna come back for Forlorn. Forlorn's gotta go. But we're gonna be getting chased by all of them. And that's a problem. And they won't chase me down here, I don't think. Not even Forlorn. I've been in this situation before. So we're gonna have to come back for Forlorn. That was a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. Not good. Not good at all, Benny. Not good at all. So what it was like I remember they had weird numbers and letters would be what the synthetic LSD was. I remember like 25I and like 15C and stuff like that. Bro, read chat. Never stop listening to Earthbound. An MDMA plus shrooms. Shrooms are like the best psychedelic to take. Acid's pretty tough though. I take shrooms because you can grow them yourself. And also I feel like on shrooms you're at less risk of having a bad trip. But I imagine it would help chill out acid. No idea. It probably meant NBOME25I. That's exactly it, Systems. That's exactly it. Yeah, basically 25I. Yeah. Yep, that's exactly it. I had a lot of stuff like that as a teenager, which is, you know, who knows what I did to my brain. But too late now. Piece of shit chemical has nothing to do with lysergic acid diethylamide LSD. Luckily I was able to put that together. Yeah, I don't know. It was an experience. It was very easy to have a bad trip on that stuff. You had to be, like, very sure to take care of your bodily needs and to make sure that you were in a place where you were going to feel safe and not paranoid, because it was very easy to have a bad trip on that stuff. So you had to, like, I don't know. I remember having weird thoughts, thinking all my friends hated me and stuff. And it's like, why the hell am I thinking this right now? I love how that guy just, like, stopped his attack mid-jump. What was that? Who needs that many brain cells? Yeah, you know, I was a gifted child. I still am. Put me in 4th grade again. I'll fucking rock those casuals. Get me taking the meep? That was probably a Michigan exclusive thing. I believe the M in MEEP stands for Michigan. It was like Michigan Educational Aptitude Test. We had to take those in elementary school. I'm sure other states probably have something that's equivalent. It's kind of like taking some government issued test, but that was the elementary school ones. Like, it was like SATs for 10-year-olds. I don't think I ever took the SAT. I took... What's the other one? I can't remember. The SAT was like the optional one. I never took it. But there was other ones you had to take. PSSAs in Pennsylvania. MCATs? No, it was in high school. ACT? I don't think it was ACT. What was the pronunciation? I feel like... not pronunciation. Abbreviation. I believe it started with an A. MCAT's from med school. I didn't go to med school. I didn't go to college at all. SAT and ACT. Oh, it was ACT. It was ACT. I had it right. I didn't think I did, but I guess I did. Alright, we got that Eternal Sanctum key. Eternal Sanctum key. Got it. Once you're on the train, there's no getting off until it wears off. That's kind of what you didn't like about it. Yeah, with psychedelics, that is the thing. Generally didn't like acid because it was so much harder to regulate my trip than shrooms. Yeah, no, if you're gonna do psychedelics, if you're gonna commit a felony and have psychedelics, then shrooms are the one to go with. You don't want to take no freaking what's the cactus one that makes you puke? What is that one? I can't remember. I never had that one. But you don't want to be puking. I can't remember what that one is. I never had it, so I don't... Peyote, that's the one. Peyote. Doesn't it make you sick, though? Doesn't peyote, like, make you nauseous? I never had it, because I heard about that. And I was like, hell no. I don't want no nauseating psychedelic. Hell no. What makes you puke a lot is ayahuasca, which is DMT. Oh, really? I don't know much about ayahuasca. I've heard about it from, like, stand-up comedians, and that's about it. I didn't know ayahuasca makes you, God dang, I got poisoned again. I didn't know ayahuasca makes you, nauseous. I've only heard good things about it, but like I said, I've only heard things about it from stand-up comedians, so... Sounds like a bad time. I had some friends in high school who purchased DMT off of the Silk Road. Showed up in the mail for them to take. Yeah, one of my friends pissed himself. He was like, I think I'm good. You have your 5-minute existential trip. Hope you enjoy the pee in your pants, pal. I'll pass. He was like, my lap is so warm. It's like, yeah, dude, you peed yourself. It's gonna be cold. Give it a couple minutes. Bro, Silk Road era. Yeah. DMT is wild though. Apparently it's very short and very visual, similar to salvia. I watched this clip on the internet of somebody taking salvia and then jumping out a window. Yeah, I ain't never taken salvia. I'm good. Good. I don't need to jump out in a window. Also, like, so short-lived. What fun is that? Well, that's not very normal. Yeah, well, you know, you never know. Anything could happen when your reality is... I like very much being in control. I've never had visual hallucinations in my life, and I'm totally fine with that. I'm totally fine with that. I don't think I want visual hallucinations. I had auditory hallucinations. Only once that happened. It was very strange. Why is that guy still ghost form? Didn't I break all the statues? Apparently I missed one. Because one of these guys is still ghost form and I can't kill him. I'm not happy about that. It was like this... It was like a very electronic sound. And it would accelerate and decelerate and accelerate and decelerate. It was not enjoyable, the auditory hallucination that I had. I was in the middle of the woods, so it was like kind of weird because it was very like it was kind of like a computer beep. It was very electronic sounding, and yeah, like I don't know, it like accelerated and decelerated and accelerated and decelerated, and it went on for a while, and it was not good. If you have mental health issues, psychedelics are not a good idea. I probably do have mental health issues. They're just undiagnosed. Brain zaps? Kinda. Like, very loud, intense sounds, almost deafening. I would say it was hard to focus on other sounds that were happening at the same time, but I don't know if it was so loud it was deafening. Hallucinations are kind of overrated, though. I would agree. Brain zaps, like a thread of electricity zapping across your brain. I guess, but like it didn't sound zapping. It was more like beepish in nature. I had a friend who described it, who used a term when I described it to him, and I wish I could remember what that term was. I feel like he said cycloning or something like that. But we were teenagers, so who knows? He probably had no idea what he was talking about. Teenagers are just kids that don't think they're kids. Alright, one of them's dead. The other guy's too busy swapping his weapons around, so he's dead. I believe you were having a little bit of a bad trip. I mean, like I said, that 25i stuff, it was very hard to not have a bad trip on that 25i stuff. You had to make sure you were hydrated and fed and somewhere where it was comfortable and somewhere where you didn't have to be worried about getting caught. Like, you had to be very You had to take care of yourself very well. And even then, I still had like crazy paranoid thoughts all the time when I was on it. I remember, like I said, I remember thinking all my friends with me hated me and stuff like that. My brain already does some of this bullshit as a default, so I'm not trying to amplify it. Yeah, that's fair. Hallucinations are very common when you're bad tripping. If you're having a healthy trip, you might not hallucinate very much. That's good. That's good. Yeah, it was not super enjoyable. It passed, luckily. I don't think it lasted super long, but time is so hard to keep track of when you're tripping out. Nothing feels trippier than trying to keep track of time. You can skip this guy, and it blows my mind that you can, because I didn't know for the longest time. People were like, yeah, I just skipped Jester Thomas. It's like, how? What do you mean? He goes home after you run a certain distance away. I always thought you had to fight him, because if you didn't fight him, how are you going to sit at a bonfire? Well, he goes home when you get far away from him. That's how. Oh, that wasn't nice. Why'd you guys do that, you jerks? Stupid turd monsters. Alright, let me go put the dragon stone in the spot. I had an acid bad trip and it was fierce, meaty, gory, bloody sounds trip. Oh my god, yeah, that does not sound like a good time, Systems. I don't blame you. Holy crap, dude. I fought Rykard on mushrooms, not recommended. Ooh, join the Serpent King as family. I'm sorry, Yami, if I just brought up some bad memories. Queenie, you had a nice nap? Yo, welcome back, Queenie. Glad you enjoyed your nap. You were 14/15 though. Honestly, can't complain. What was I talking about earlier? I was talking about something. Oh, Queenie, you missed it. We talked about climate change and apocalypses. You missed it while you were napping. I know it's your favorite thing when I get on that topic. I was wondering if you were gonna make an appearance while I was discussing that stuff, but I guess you were too busy snoozing away in La La Land. Probably for the best. Alrighty, so we place the Dragon Stone, which means we can go after Elena, Squalid Queen, as well as Sin the Dragon. However, we're going after Afflicted Grave Robber and Ancient Soldier Varg and Explorer. Is it Explorer? I think it's Explorer Sarah is the trio. So that's where we're headed. Oh, wrong room. My bad. There are two wolves inside you. I entered without knocking at the furry convention. I'll leave you three to it. Alright. I didn't kill these two guys the first. Okay, alright. We need to kill these two guys. It gets pretty scary if I don't, but it already is scary because now I'm over here instead of there. And I would rather be there. I don't want to fight them over here. But I don't want to aggro these two guys and have these two guys after me, but I don't want to fight these guys here. Ah! Maybe I can fight them in here? Ooh. Here we go. This is the space. Bring it on, muchachos. Owie. And I slept through it, damn. But you're still deathless? Hell yeah, and we're at the DLC. Base game outside of the trio the trio of bosses in the final throne room. Base game is complete. But we have not fought a single DLC boss yet. Alright, so these two, yeah, have fun trying to kill these two on this bridge with their shields and their lances. They're absolute cockmongers. So, we're not gonna fight them. What we're gonna do is we're gonna lure them away. And now that I know about that little room there, it's tempting to just use that. What I do is I jump like this. And it's kind of scary every time, because, like, potential gravity death. We don't fight those chumps. We run right past them. Oh, I missed Saffron's message. What the hell is it? Never had a trip, but had a bad high on synthetic weed. It was gross. Oh, dude. I never bought, God, what was it called? Spice They called it. What was the actual name they gave it? I can't remember. Spice was like the street term. It was like an actual term for that shit. I never bought it, but I had friends that would buy it, and I would smoke it with them. Because they would offer it, and I would take it. That shit was horrible. Ugh. I forgot about that stuff. That shit was horrible. Synthetic weed? What the fuck? Why even? It was like it could have been like any plant. And they would spray. Oh god, I don't like that this guy's blocking the way. Cool, we were able to slip past. God, I don't remember what the actual term was for it. Spice was like the street term. And yeah, it would give you like a 15-minute high and a headache for the rest of the fucking day, and bad trips were common. Usually they make synthetic stuff when you can't get the real thing. Well, the thing is you could buy it at like gas stations and convenience stores. People were like smoking a bunch of it and getting hospitalized and stuff. Spice, the secret to travel without moving. Yeah, no, God, what did they call it? Besides synthetic marijuana, maybe that was just what they called it. Besides Spice, there was a term for it. I don't remember what it was. It's from Dune, I believe. I see, yeah, I've never seen Dune, or read Dune. K2! That's what it was, Saffron. K2. Yeah, K2 was horrible. If you think you missed out on anything because you never experienced K2, you did not. You missed out on a bad time. Alright, I'm over the music. I'm going into sensory overload. See, like, that track was too loud. Oh, he made it so I can't heal. Rock Shield Baldy, or more like Rock Shield Bastard. His AI doesn't understand that the elevator's here, though. So the elevator's actually a safe spot from him. He doesn't understand that the elevator is here. So he won't step on the elevator. His AI doesn't allow him. I love that the lock-on fails the NPCs in this game as well. People complain about the Dark Souls 2 lock-on all the time. It also is bad for the NPC invaders, which cracks me up so much. It cracks me up so much that the lock-on fails the NPCs. Beat that ass. We got him, Gonzo. We got him. Had some bud and went to a friend's house and was like, yo, break it down, pack it up, and they had K2 and some kind of pill dust. I think Perca was a bad time. Yes, I don't know, man. Isn't Percocet? What is that? Isn't that like doesn't it make you go to sleep? Or is that like a painkiller? What the hell is Percocet? I don't know what Percocet is. You know, they harvest the spice to use it as fuel, basically metaphor in oil, I believe. I have no idea what you're talking about. Bruh. Grinding up pills to snort them is wild. I quit smoking weed for like a year after that because I just got super paranoid and just like a bad high. Like I smoked K2 again. Yeah, I don't know. K2 was awful. People bought it because it was cheap and it was easier to get when weed was fully illegal. But, oh god. Oh god, was that shit awful. I had this specific memory of having a bad trip in the back of my friend's car. We were at, we were snowboarding, and we were in the parking lot of where we were snowboarding at. And we smoked K2. And, so I'm really bad when it comes to metal genres, so I don't know how to describe the genre. But it's like the type of metal music that's like heavy with screaming noises. And then it has clean vocals as well. It kind of lightens up and there's like clean vocals, you know, some high-pitched guy coming in and doing clean vocals. And then it goes back to being heavy and they do the screaming again. And we're listening to music like that. And I remember being in the back of his car. And during the clean vocals, I felt like I was ascending to heaven. And then during the screaming parts, I was getting dragged down to hell. And then before I got to hell, the clean vocals would come back, and I'd be floating back to heaven again, and then the screaming would come back, and I would be getting dragged back down to hell, and that happened for I don't know how long, because I was just in the back seat of my friend's car having a bad trip, so I wasn't keeping track of time. But it felt like it went on for a very long time. I was in tears. Oh god, I got like stuck in a corner there. Okay, we gotta focus on this boss. This boss fight can very easily kill you. Ow. Move, you bozo! Okay. Time to stop talking about Spice. Focus on the damn boss fight. Listen to some Pursuer boss music. Yep. Where's the guy with the bow? I saw him down there. Hey, get the hell out of there! What's he doing down there? I like to kill the guy with the bow first. Why is he just sitting down there? He's trying to shoot me with his bow from down there. Fucking Syrah. There you are, Syrah. Thank you for climbing out of that pit. I appreciate that. Oh, that guy's a little closer than I thought. Ow. Alright. Alrighty. Hello there, Varg. Want some of this Syrah? Oh, that's right, you better run. How close are your buddies behind me? Close enough. Let's take a little lap, shall we? We need to get Syrah out of here so I don't have to worry about getting shot by arrows while trying to deal with the other two. Because dealing with the other two is a pain enough in the ass as it is. Without having arrows, ow, flying at you the whole time. Yep. Oh. They all have their melee weapons out. They're all just running at me with their melee weapons all next to each other. Alright, Syrah's kind of separated. Syrah's also the easiest to separate from the rest. Okay. Well, I wanted to finish them off there. Well, Syrah is a he, Ancient Soldier Varg is a he, and Afflicted Grave Robber is a she. He, she, we, Wumbo. Alright, so we took down Syrah, but separating Afflicted Grave Robber from Varg is more of a pain in the ass. They both turn around. Yeah, this is always such a hassle, I'm not gonna lie. Usually what my best bet is to jump this gap and hope they go separate ways. Yep, see? I jumped that gap and they went their separate ways. That's like our best bet. Ouch. We're getting these two to separate. 3 smacks on Afflicted Grave Robber there, not bad. Oops, I did not mean to fall down here. Where the hell's the slope out? It's over here. Okay, they're both down there. I'm gonna go ahead and use a life gem to keep the health full. You never know. Could be the difference between life or death. Alright, let's get them over here. We're gonna make that jump again, like I said. It's kind of my best bet for separating them. That didn't work at all. Okay, oh. Come on. This way, Varg. Cool. Got them separate. Let's beat up on Afflicted Grave Robber while I can. Varg's coming. Alright. This is always the most hassle part of the fight, is trying to kill Grave Robber. Because they hang out together the whole time. And it's so hard to get them to separate. Who the hell even is Varg? Come on, Varg, turn around. Turn around, Varg. Damn it, Varg, turn around! Okay, he turned around. Hello, Grave Robber. Ow. Alright, well, I'll take my one hit and we'll back off. Son of a bitch. I don't know what I was thinking. Obviously, they weren't going to separate that time. They got to be both over here where I make the jump. Yeah. Okay, I could probably get Afflicted Grave Robber to come this way. Ooh, oh, they're both coming this way. No! Turn around, Varg. Cool, Varg turned around. Let's get Grave Robber. Rolling away. Alright, we should be able to get a good number of smacks here. Stop dodging, I'm trying to murder you. Okay, we gotta bail, because Varg is right there. Alright. Whoa! Oh! That didn't feel very good. I don't feel very good. Okay. No, they're right next to each other. Pretty typical. Slash and run, indeed. Sorry I'm not reading the chat. I can't during this fight. I will get myself killed. So I gotta pay attention to the fight. I can't read and do this one at the same time. Gotta keep them separated. Come on, let me kill you! Ouch! Ouch! Oh, just let me kill you! I needed to get one more hit there and I just couldn't make it happen. Hell yeah, made the jump. Varg fell down, so this is perfect for me to kill you. Cool. It's just me and Varg now. Just me and Varg now. Oof. Oof. Okay, yeah, Varg's pretty deadly even on his own. What I like to do, I kind of abuse a poise mechanic. So if you hit him with the guard break, it'll break his poise. And then we can keep him stun locked by spamming R1. Spamming R1 outright doesn't work so great, because you gotta break his poise first, and then after breaking his poise, you can keep him stun locked by rapidly hitting him. But the guard break breaks his poise. So we break his poise with the guard break, and then we stun lock him. And that's how you fight poisey enemies in this game. You hit him with the guard... Oh, I keep failing. And not hitting him with the guard break. You hit him with... Oh, now he's just standing still, not walking towards me. Stop. Stop. Stop this, Varg. Come over here and get your guard broken. There we go, broke his guard. Stun lock him with the R1 spam. Boom. Down he goes. Alrighty. Music again? Yeah, what? Always music. What do you mean music again? Always music, Moose. What you talking about? It's a painkiller? Ah. It's also the thing, for something to be illegal, the chemical compound has to be named in law text, but if they invent something new, it's legal until the laws get updated. I think that was the thing with Spice, right? Every time they tried to make it illegal, they would just change the chemical slightly, and then it would be technically legal again, so they could keep selling it. I never felt so sick and paranoid from smoking before I thought I was going to die. Yeah, dude, no, K2 was awful. So it's like a cat and mouse thing, always trying to find a loophole. Metal is definitely a no-no for psychedelics unless you're really into it. Music in general might be overstimuli. Gotta get that lo-fi hip-hop. What would you recommend for learning buffs? Just Googling stuff, or is there a method? Probably just looking stuff up on the internet, Saffron. Look it up on Google. Sorry for the cringe. Mid-air smash. Poise is very important in Dark Souls 2. This ain't no Havel. It's a Havel Knight. It's a Havel Knight. Thank you for the GG, Saffron. Zertle saying I'm cheesing a boss. I am not, Zertle. I am not. Why? Because I hit him with a guard break? Just because I'm using the attacks that I have in my arsenal in a wise way. It's not cheese. Shush, Queenie, don't you hop on this train. Cringe is illegal around these parts. Go straight to jail. Do not pass go. Alrighty, so those three are dead. Dude, I'm so not focused right now, it's bad. My focus is, like, non-existent right now. We have Elena and Sin remaining. So, we are going to go to Sanctum Walk. You go to Cringe Hill and they force you to do goofy TikTok dances all day long. That sounds appropriate. That sounds appropriate. I think I might deserve to go there after those high-pitched notes I was just hitting. Okay. So isn't there like a bridge? I think it's halfway down. Cringe. Ooh, French cringe. It's actual hell. Sign up where? Let the punishment fit the crime, said the expert. Oh, said an expert. An eye for an eye makes the whole world blind. Gandhi. I only know that because of Call of Duty. Remember when you used to die in Call of Duty and it would show you a quote? That was like Call of Duty 4. I still remember those days. Apple Store, literally. Nice. Very nice. Alright. The only quotes I see nowadays are those ones that are intentionally wrong. They're like meme quotes. Where it's always like, all poo-poo times are pee-pee times, but not all pee-pee times are poo-poo times. George W. Bush. Those are the only types of quotes I see nowadays. I got plenty of quotes. I'm slowly morphing into a grandpa. Grandpa? Alright. True Apple contracts require you to make a TikTok and post you doing goofy dances. I read it on Facebook. No, you just gotta, like... You just gotta give up, like, 6 months worth of your pay for the device, and then it'll be obsolete in 6 more months. That's the Apple way. I guess quotes match the average cognitive level of societies. What are you saying about my meme pages, systems? Queen is saying leave Apple out of this. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. I forgot. You're a big fan. Listen, I paid $200 for my phone in 2020, and I still have it. And it was brand new when I bought it. I bought it brand new for $200. I thought it only had 30 gigabytes of storage space. It actually has 60 gigabytes of storage space. That's twice as many as I thought I had. The camera sucks. The camera's really bad. I can't take good pictures worth a damn. They're always grainy. Alright. So, Elena, she's actually got my favorite OST outside of Elden Ring. The DLC of Elden Ring brought it for the music. But Elena, Squalid Queen from Dark Souls 2, was my favorite OST in all of Souls before the Elden Ring DLC. $200 for an iPhone? It was not an iPhone. No, it's an Android. It's a Samsung. What did Sam sing? Don't ask me, but he sung. Or she, I guess. Sam's one of them names, you know? Oh, wait, I'm playing my own music. If she spawns Velstadt right away, I'm out. Which, reminds me, let me get my Golden Feather equipped. If she summons Velstadt right away, I'm Golden Feathering out of here. She can summon him later in the fight and I'll stay, but if she summons him right away... But she's not, she's summoning the skeletons. Summoning the bony boys. That's fine. She can summon the bony boys. Oh, I'm gonna get exploded! Ow! I didn't feel very nice. She's gonna... What's that one? Oh, she's trying to explode me again. Not this time, lady. Alright, Elena. Let's go. I think I have the music too quiet. I didn't know how loud to turn it up. Yeah, I definitely have it too quiet. It's probably not a wise idea to do this. I actually did it very quick. Got a little carried away with my swings, what can I say? Oh, that's Velstatty right there. Don't punish me too hard, Velstatty. Oh, I used all my stamina. He didn't hit me. I thought for sure I was gonna get smacked. Alright. No problem. We got her. We got her. Elena be Dedge. It's like Johnny be good, but instead it's Elena be Dedge. It's just solid Dark Souls 2 boss. Thank you for the GG Gonzo and Moose. Appreciate it. I'm not an Apple fan because they do too much weird stuff. Two courts force them not to. They actually have USB-Cs, don't they? It's not that stupid lightning charger anymore. And then, what's with the no jack? No headphone jack? The fuck is that? Thank you for the GG, Zegrit. Hell yeah, man. And Queenie. And Pagodas. Appreciate you guys. No more Thunderbolts? They do now have the USB-Cs. Not even accountability, it's just inconvenient, the dumb stuff they do. Thank you for the GG. Oh, Papa Nurgle. What is up, Papa Nurgle? Hope you're doing well, man. You've been making a splash on the Facebook pages recently. I've seen you. I've seen you around, Nurgle. Hope your streams have been going well. Who has headphone jacks? It's 2024. Wait, 2025. You know, it's just nice to have the option. I don't know. I never use my headphone jack. Come to think of it. I never use my headphone jack. But removing it is just, that's not okay. Removing headphone jack was mind-bogglingly odd decision. Made the whole music industry change to Thunderbolt connection to keep up with standards, and now they change it back to USB. Cell phones should have jacks, even if they don't use it all the time. Yeah, dude, I never use my jack anymore, to tell you the truth. I used to use it all the time, but then I got wireless earbuds, and yeah, now I just use Bluetooth all the time. But still. Shout out to Papa Nurgle, by the way. Cool guy. Also doing streams. Papa Nurgle, you do a variety of games? I'm not gonna lie, Papa Nurgle, I don't think I've ever tuned into one of your streams, so what the fuck are you doing over here? Let me go look. Let me go look. What's Nurgle been up to? All sorts of stuff. Yeah, you're playing a variety of games. I thought so. Playing Among Us, playing Marvel Rivals, playing Super Vibe, I don't even know that game. Playing Dota 2? I've never played Dota, but the Base Hunter song goes hard, man. Path of Exile 2. I've been hearing a lot of Path of Exile 2. Every time someone says PoE 2, I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? But now I know. Path of Exile. I understand now. Oops. Alrighty. Pain. There's also a god on Marvel Rivals. Nice. Papa Nurgle doing variety indeed. It's dumb they fought on universal standard of charging port. Alrighty. So, Elena goes down. Sin it is. This is the last boss of this DLC, but we got 2 more DLCs to go. Alright. Yeah, Saffron, you ain't wrong. That's all corporations. There's a couple of things I forgot to equip. Well, really just the, I should have the, whatchamacallits, the things that repair your weapon. Repair powder. I need repair powder for this fight, and I don't have it equipped. His arm just did something so weird. 2 fire breathes in a row. That's a rarity. I can't seem to punish it properly. I keep hitting him only once. Alright, what you doing? You okay, shooting a fireball and swooping. Okay, yeah, there was not much I could have done there. Scary moment with low HP, but that's okay. That's what we got flasks for. I need to get those. Oh gosh, I'm getting hit by everything he's doing. We're gonna get toxified at this rate. Please just plop, don't swoop. Thank you. Yeah, where are my repair powders? How did that not hit me? Where the hell are my repair powders? Where are they? There they are. I only have 4 of those? Yeah, we definitely need to buy more of them. Okay. Well, the fight started out good. I've got some panic-induced in my heart now. Gosh dang, Sin flying all over the place. Smack you in the face, not that you take bonus damage, that mechanic. I believe that existed in Dark Souls 1. Who took bonus damage when you hit him in the face in Dark Souls 1? Anybody? Or is there a different Dark Souls 2 boss that takes bonus damage? I don't... Oh, no, I swear Guardian Dragon. I think if you hit Guardian Dragon in the face, it takes bonus damage. Maybe I'm mistaken, and it doesn't, but I could swear it does. They couldn't have done the same for Sin? I'm pretty sure it's this game that has the boss that takes bonus damage if you hit him in the head. Pretty sure it's Guardian Dragon, like I said. But not Sin. Kinda weird. But whatever you say, From Software. This is not one of my favorite bosses. He just flies around a lot, and the camera is kinda... It's hard to keep the camera on him, because he's always zooming all over the place. Oh, he's breathing fire. I barely realized what was happening in time. Okay, yeah. We need to use that repair powder. Boom. Repair powder used. I might end up needing a second one, even. He's breathing fire! Yeah, I'm gonna use that second repair powder. Now we should be good on repair powders for the rest of the fight. Plop back down, don't swoop. Damn it. Why wouldn't you listen to me? Oh, we can punish him good here, though. Or not, because the broadsword reach is 10 out of 10. What are you doing? You just walking? Woo! Alright. And that does it for Sholva, Sanctum City. Because we have defeated Elena and Sin. They're out of here. Which means we're off to Broom Tower. Kinda scary. Broom Tower's kinda scary. That's where we're going. Smidier's younger stoner brother. Caving Dragon. Alright. Nothing like Kato with these crazy runs. What's up, Clay Spooky? You were watching one of your old Oblivion streams, super relaxing. How are you? Oh man, I've been missing Oblivion. I kind of want to play Oblivion again, but it's so time-consuming. I love doing that. Magic only in Oblivion is so much fun. I've been doing good, Clay Spooky. Hope the same could be said to you. Good to have you here. Jeebus, that was fast. I guess. I don't know. I didn't feel like it was that fast. You say so. You say so. We have 428,000 souls. Let's spend some of those, shall we? Can you say endurance? Hell yeah. 86 endurance. We're gonna have 99 by the end of this playthrough. I'm a stamina whore. Alrighty. So, we need to go to Iron Keep, Eagle's Idol, and we'll be off to Broom Tower. Levels max at 99? Yeah, you can't go past 99. Levels max at 99, indeed. Go check this out. I got this silver cat ring. Who the fuck needs a ladder when you got a silver cat ring? Oh yeah. I am gonna use this ladder though. Yeah man, it was your mage character going in Oblivion gates. Nice, nice. And Elden Ring doesn't max? Elden Ring maxes at 99, yeah. They every single one maxes at 99. Ooh, big smack. They all have different max levels because they have different numbers of stats. There's a different number of each specific stat in each different game. But every single stat in every single Souls game maxed out at 99. Volcano Manor, ayy. Volcano Manor before it was cool. Alrighty, I love Broom Tower. Broom Tower is my favorite part of Dark Souls 2. I am horrified of Blue Smelter Demon. And I have died to Fume Knight before. In a no-death run attempt. So I'm horrified of Blue Smelter. It's honestly the boss that I expect to die to the most in the entire playthrough. If I'm gonna die to any one particular boss, it's gonna be Blue Smelter. Do ring buffs let you go above 99? Oh, that's a good question, Zertle. I don't think so. But maybe. But maybe. Saffron saying just don't die, that's the plan. That do be the plan. Scooby Dooby. Lighten up doobies. Got the smelter wedges. Running across the chain! The big chain. Don't ask me what its purpose is, other than gameplay, video game bridge. That's its purpose. Its purpose is video game bridge. Oh no, we're off the chain! Uh-oh. That was kind of scary. I was supposed to land on the platform, but I did not. Silver cat ring for the win. Who needs that first bonfire? Fuck that first bonfire. You know my homies hate that first bonfire. Can you drop, please? Thank you. Shh. You didn't notice me. Shh. Ow! Nah, cool. Hey, way to go, dude. Oh, Bagotas with the bits! Thank you so much for the biddies, Bagotas. How many bits? 33 biddies coming in from the man, Bagotas himself. Hell yeah, dude. Very generous. Thank you so much, Bagotas, for keeping my dreams alive. Play, you love Broom Tower. You got me missing Dark Souls 2 now? Good, I'm glad to hear it, because I've been missing Dark Souls 2 as well. That's why we're playing it right now. I've been done a full playthrough of Dark Souls 2 in a long time. So it's very nice. It's very nice to be doing a full playthrough of Dark Souls 2. And so far so good on the deaths, but we do have the most dangerous fights still left to do here in Broom Tower and Aleum Lois. But I love this place. I think the level design of Broom Tower and also the boss design, I mean, Blue Smelter Demon is kind of reused boss for a DLC, really. But Fume and Suralan, damn good bosses. And I think the level design of this place is damn good as well. Kaboom! Especially with the Silver Cat Ring. Silver Cat Ring plus Broom Tower. I don't know. It's pure feel-good brain chemicals. Fuck that bonfire. Actually, fuck that bonfire. It's okay. Interesting DLC. Yes, sir. Good level design. 100%. Okay. So what we want to do here is fill the room below with as many of these splody boys as we can. So we'll drop that guy down. There's a room over here. I don't really need to do this, but this guy will throw firebombs at you. So you hit the door once, nothing happens. You can't open it. You hit the door a second time, it breaks the barrel. Don't ask me why the barrel doesn't break the first time, but it breaks the second time, and then you can get in here and kill the guy. Or drop him down instead. That's not good, actually. I regret my decisions. We knocked him off. I should not have knocked him off. But what can you do? Alrighty. Now we're gonna run over here. There's 3 more splody boys. Go rolling in. What's up, splody boys? This music. It's fitting for these goofy shenanigans here. What's this from? Animal Farm? This is actually just from the Wii. This is Me Channel from the Wii. It's just the Me Channel music. Alrighty. We're corralling them down into the room below. Alright. All the splody boys are in the room down below. Now we want to aggro Big Man. But I don't want to stay down there, it's very dangerous. So what we're going to do is we're going to hop down, we're going to climb right back up. Alright. I should have gotten Big Man's attention. He saw me swinging them hips as I climbed the ladder. Is he not aggroed? Okay, yeah, he's walking around. Now, patience. Now is time for patience. We need to wait for Splody Man to get blown up by one of the dudes with the barrels. And it always takes way longer than it should. It's a pain in my ass, to tell you the truth. Thanks for the shout out, appreciate it. Didn't mention earlier, my bad. You're good, Nurgle, you're good. No problem, dude. Shenanigans theme song. It really is. But yeah, we're pretty much at this point just waiting for Big Man to get exploded by one of the dudes with the barrels. And he's like as far from the dudes with the barrels as he possibly could be right now. So that's exciting. It's a death sentence down there. This room is so effing awful if you don't know how to use these barrel guys to your advantage. Yeah. No, it's the room where you go to die if you don't do this. And honestly, this drives me a little bit nuts. Sometimes they explode without killing him. Okay, they did half his HP. Good. Sometimes they can explode too far from him and it won't trigger. Come on. Explode that one. Damn it. It was right there. No, little dude, stay put. Oh, the Big Man rotated. Damn it. Come on, go stand next to Big Dude with the lava leaking armpits. You can do it. I believe in you. Go barrel guys, go. Go ninja, go. Go ninja, go. Anybody seen Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2? What's the subtext? Secret of the Ooze? I think Secret of the Ooze is the subtext. I remember the subtext of the third one, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 3, Turtles in Time. That one is really ridiculous. And there's no Vanilla Ice. Come on. Explode. He was right underneath the lava! Why didn't he explode? What's he got in the barrel? Coffee beans? Thought he had gunpowder. Best depiction of pizza ever. Very cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Bruh, I'm running out of patience, but there's nothing we could do. He's already halfway dead. He's halfway there, he just won't go the rest of the way. And I don't want to go dropping down, because to like try to re-stir them, drop down. They're all bunched up in this corner, and that dude is all the way over there. Whoa!
Clay Spooky Boy has just donated $13.85.
Oh yeah, Clay.
Been watching you since Bleeding Bullet days on YouTube. Thank you for all the content, buddy. Wanted to give you something.
Hell yeah, Clay. Yeah, you have been watching me since I used to go by Bleeding Bullet and stream on YouTube only. So it's been many years, Clay. Many years. Thank you so much for the $13. What was that? $13.50? Damn, son. Thank you, Clay. That is awesome. People don't use that donation link often enough. It's been a long while. I actually have a leaderboard in Discord for the donations. I think I haven't updated it in a minute. I'm pretty sure it's out of date, but I'll be sure to update it, get you on there. I think you might already be on there. I can't remember. It's got the whole history of messages sent. Oh, you are on there, Clay. I'll be sure to update that. Moving on up the leaderboard in Discord. Hell yeah. I used to have a super chat leaderboard for YouTube donations, but that's history now. Love you too, Clay. Thank you so much for watching all these years. Who is the leader? I'm pretty sure it's Vort. Vort hasn't given in a long time. Vort used to give a lot. Yeah, $495. Vort. The man. The goat. Old mod of mine. Oh, he also says Jesus! It's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. Okay, we need to get rid of these dudes! That one of them's like almost dead. It's probably the one that's walking around in the corner over there. Oh no, it's this guy. This guy's almost dead. Alright, they're gone. Probably pull the lever in peace now. The other guy's like way over there not paying any attention. What did you do to become his sugar baby? I don't know. I'm not his sugar baby anymore, so I lost it, I guess. I stopped pleasing him. I'm not sure what I did. To tell you the truth. I just did what I do naturally, you know? I just was myself. But I guess I've changed. Woo! That was close. Alright, we are finally gonna sit at a bonfire. We skipped the first 2 bonfires, but we didn't need them. That's okay. I didn't need those other 2 bonfires. Those other 2 bonfires suck. I should have got the second one. No, wait, it's fine. I was just about to say, how am I gonna get to Broom, or, what's his name, Sir Alon? How the hell am I gonna get to Sir Alon? But we could just take the elevator there. Doy. Alright, so this room... it's got a lot of interesting mechanics going on as well. Barrel Bro got exploded. What's up, Fume Sorceress? It'd be a shame if you got knocked into the spikes. I love bonking her back and forth against the spikes like that. This guy will try to, well, lady, will try to backstab me. Or not. I thought you would. We can backstab her, though. Or not. Thought I would. Oh, turned invisible in the last second. Oh, what are you doing over there? Ow! Beating me up, that's what. Alright, Fume Sorceress goes down. We can pull the lever. Fume Sorceress Rose. Or did it say sorcerer or sorceress? Are they dudes? I thought they were ladies. Sorcerer! I don't know, man. They got boobies, don't they? Hard to say. Ow. What the hell? Okay, that was kind of scary. Unexpected damage. I don't know, maybe they are dudes. It says sorcerer, not sorceress. I can't tell. Did I pull the lever after killing the first one? Or did I forget? That's an important step. Oh, I did pull the lever. Okay. The lever has been pulled. So, do you guys in the UK actually say twiddly knobs? Because that's fun. Twiddly knobs is fun to say. We don't say twiddly knobs in the US. Do you guys not say twiddly knobs in the UK either? Your mom twiddlied my knob. Big man got exploded. He usually doesn't die? You've never heard twiddly knobs? I can't remember where I first heard it. Twiddly knobs? Never heard of it? Okay, I guess not. I guess you don't say twiddly knobs. Knob. As in K-N-O-B. Not nubs. Ya knob. Alrighty, so... There is an NPC up ahead. If I'm lucky, Quicksword Rachel will buff her weapon with fire. If she buffs her weapon with fire, we can get her to screw herself over. Ow, what the heck? If she does not buff her weapon with fire, we actually gotta fight her, which is kind of challenging. She does not go down easily. I feel like I just made a your mom joke, but go down easily is prime for a your mom joke. Yo, she buffed her weapon with fire, so she's gonna go down easily just like your mom. Come on, take a swing. Take a swing, Rachel, I dare you. Swing at me. Hey, no. Horizontal swings. Stop with the vertical swings. There you go. Alright, Rachel has just committed her own doom. She's done for. Rachel will be no more after some time. she's got to slowly burn. Hey, I was trying to drink. I was thirsty, and you just would you not be a jerk? So if she buffs her weapon with other things, like sometimes magic, sometimes poison, maybe lightning as well. Rachel's not very intelligent. Yeah, she, you know, fire is hot. I guess she doesn't realize that. So, you just be standing in there. But yeah, Rachel's AI does not recognize the flames as danger. So she just stands there and burns, baby, it burns. It's kind of got a nice beat to it, her burning away. Slowly but surely. She's got so much health, and she does a lot of damage, and she has a lot of poise. Quicksword Rachel's a pain in the ass. But you can do the same method to her that I used against the Havel Knight in that trio boss. I'm wearing the Silver Cat Ring. Because I'm wearing the Silver Cat Ring, you can survive this. I also have a lot of HP and light armor, so those are other reasons. Interesting strategy. It's effective, Frenchie. It's effective. Alrighty. And the Scorching Iron Scepter is mine! It is mine! Yo, wait, where the hell's my homeward bone? Get me out of here. Some might call it. No, Pagodas, don't you say it! Don't you say it, Pagodas! Don't you say it! No, Pagodas! Why would you say that? You mean feather? Yeah, I mean feather. Same thing. Same thing. Like I said, I'm somewhat okay as long as it's not a boss. As long as it's not a boss, I'm okay with some slight cheese. But no boss cheese. Alrighty. Who do I fight? Oh, Blue Smelter Demon? Shit. Alright, Blue Smelter Demon it is. Why you always cheesing? Why you always lying? I ain't cheesing. What you talking about? This is the wrong spot, isn't it? Yeah. Listen, it's been a while since I've done a full playthrough of Dark Souls 2. Cut me some slack, Jack. Flapjacks, which apparently are not pancakes. Who here thought that flapjacks were pancakes? I can't be the only one. I can't be the only one. I thought flapjacks and pancakes were the same thing. Did you know that they're not? I didn't know that until very recently. Frenchie's saying they aren't? Yeah, exactly! No, they're not! Papa Nurgle saying this is news. It is, dude! Flapjacks are way different! Flapjacks are way different. They're like weird oat square things. I don't even know what the hell a flapjack is. But they're not pancakes. What's the difference? Ingredients and how you cook them and everything. They're not pancakes and flapjacks are not the same. It makes me feel better to know that I'm not the only one. Flapjacks are flapjacks. Am I being gaslit? No, you're not gaslighting you. We'll look it up together in a moment. I won't make you look it up yourself. We'll look it up on stream. Give me a moment to be sure that I'm safe and not right next to a ledge about to fall to my death. Alright. Also, it's not showing... When I hit display capture, it's not showing my display. So I need to go into my properties. Oh, now it's showing it. Wait, it wasn't doing this earlier. Hold on a minute. What's happening here? I hit display capture. It doesn't show anything. I go into here, and it shows it. What? Can I disable it and re-enable it? I cannot. What is happening? What if I change it? Ah, if I change it, it shows it. Okay. Go back to that one, I guess. This is the monitor I like to show. You like all my windows I got going? Okay. Flapjacks. No, see, this is showing pancakes. Oh, maybe there's a difference between American and British? Maybe it's a difference with UK. Look at golden syrup, brown sugar, dried fruit, rolled oats, cinnamon. It's like something completely different. A flapjack is a baked bar cooked in a flat oven tin and cut into squares or rectangles, made from rolled oats, fat, brown sugar, and usually golden syrup. It's like a granola bar. This is a flapjack, apparently. Oh, this looks horrible. This does not look good. Apparently flapjacks are like granola bars? A flapjack, also known as a cereal bar, oat bar, or oat slice. Similar to the North American granola bar. So maybe there's a difference between UK and American? I don't know. What the F? Fake? That's a granola bar with the F, that's not a flapjack. But flapjacks sound very American-centric. What the F? Fake? Flapjack is a psyop. Now I'm going to press the American button. Flapjacks are pancakes. American flapjack. Pancakes, flapjacks, what's the difference? In American English, a flapjack is simply another term for pancake. It's a regional difference. It's a regional difference. I see. This just got cereal. It's a regional difference. Alright. Yeah, thank you. I believe it was Pagodas that gave you the shout out, Orfeo. Thank you for shouting out Orfeo. Orfeo is a real cool guy. Very chill guy. I don't know, I'm a little unhinged. If you want somebody who's a little more calm in nature, you're looking to have a chill stream, Orfeo's your guy. Go give Orfeo a follow. See, America. I was going crazy. Alright, it's a regional difference. Flapjacks or pancakes? Cool. Cool. That's what I thought. In the UK, flapjacks are not pancakes. But in America, flapjacks are pancakes. I see now. Pancakes, hotcakes, flapjacks, same thing. I worked at McDonald's for 6 months, and they sell pancakes at McDonald's, and they just come pre-packaged. You take them out of the plastic packaging, and you put them on a plastic platter, and you put them in a microwave. You heat them up, and you hand them out the window. That's how the pancakes work at McDonald's. They just come pre-made, and they literally just microwave them to heat them up. So I worked at McDonald's in the morning shift, obviously. I worked 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. I never got enough sleep. I was always sleep deprived when I worked at McDonald's. One day, somebody ordered pancakes. I put the pancakes in the microwave. I pressed the button to cook the pancakes. Yeah, I don't know, I pressed the wrong button, man. I cooked those pancakes for so long, and I didn't even realize it. I took them out, put them on the platter, or whatever the fuck, and I gave them to the customer. They dried out. They cooked for so long that they dried out, and then they fused together. The customer came back all pissed off, and took the pancakes and, like, smacked them against the countertop to show how stuck together and hard they were. I never fessed up. Management was wondering who cooked the pancakes. I kept my mouth shut. I did not fess up. It was definitely me. It was definitely me. I did not admit it. Working at McDonald's is definitely a canon event. I worked at Taco Bell for 2 years. Orfeo, you think I'm highly skilled and very entertaining? Thank you. This is why we left Europe. Yeah. Just found out that someone put a Millennium mod in Sekiro so you can fight her. Cool stuff, and Soul's community is so creative. That is cool. Yeah, I really need to get my gaming PC up and running. I want to play the Convergence mod for Elden Ring. I want to fight Godskin Mommy. Alright. We're killing dudes. They're in our base! Killing our dudes! I miss Fat Princess. Fat Princess was a game on PlayStation 3. It was like Capture the Flag, You had to infiltrate the enemy's base and take their princess and carry their princess back to your fortress. It was castle. It was capture the flag, but you could feed the princess cake. You could collect cake and feed it to your princess, and she would get fat, and then it was harder to carry her across the map. If you had like a small princess, they could move quickly across the map. But if you fed her a bunch of cake, she would get fat, and then she would move slowly. Moose will say, "No, I love that game, dude. Me too. When is Fat Princess gonna make a comeback? Come on, man. I'm so happy that somebody knows what I'm talking about. Moose, I liked you already. Now I like you even more. You loved Fat Princess. Fat Princess was so good. Good chat activities, just stealing princesses. Milady, I want to see Ard play Long May the Shadows Reflect mod for Sekiro. Those would be great rage streams. Oh, dude, yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to do that. I was so sad when they stopped servicing it. Yeah. I don't think I played it all the way up to where they stopped servicing it, but dude, Fat Princess was so good. That game needs to make a comeback. This guy scares the hell out of me. I'm not gonna lie, that's why I'm hesitating here. This guy scares the hell out of me. And we basically need to kill him. You can open the lever with him alive, but good luck. And he does crazy damage, and he spews lava out of his armpits, which also hurts you, and he's not that easy to kill, especially with a broadsword. He scares me, man. Oh my gosh. Fume Knight, no sweat. But this thing scares me. Was that a stun? Hell yeah, we got him. Dropped a Titanite slab? Nope. We played it all the time. I felt like I was so good at it that my team would basically win all the time. I played it until they stopped servicing it. Damn, Moose. It's crazy to think, what if we were once upon a time in the same lobby in Fat Princess? Not likely. Not likely, to be honest. Maybe if I played it until they stopped servicing it too, then I would say highly likely. But I didn't play a ton of Fat Princess. I played a good amount, but it was only during the PS3 lifespan. Once the PlayStation 4 came out, I wasn't playing Fat Princess anymore. You never know. It's possible. It's possible. I always think about that while driving. You probably pass by so many people. Well, okay. I live one city over from the city I grew up in. So I often think about, like, I wonder how many people that I know that I drive past. And you know, you would never know that you drove past them. They're in a car near you, driving, and you're in your car, driving. How often do you pass people that you know? For me, it's probably more likely than most people, because like I said, I live one city over from the city I spent my entire life in, growing up. Did you tell I'm a real cool person? Never went, I didn't go very far. You could also be driving past a Diddy-type party and not realize it. True. I was going for something a little less dark. Alrighty. Fume shall be soon. Let me switch from Silver Serpent to Silver Cat. I meant Silver Cat to Silver Serpent. Getting rid of all the healing statues. Oh, sorry, you're good, Systems. You're good. Alright. Fume does scare me a little bit, actually. Wait a minute, I'm supposed to be fighting Blue Smelter Demon. Oh, shit. I came all the way down here. Whoopsie daisy. Well, it'll be ready for it when I'm ready for it, but we're supposed to be going after Blue Smelter Demon first. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I could do this right now instead of Blue Smelter. But we're gonna stick to the order I have planned. Not that it matters at all. And we're gonna go to Blue Smelter first. I just realized it. My subconscious doesn't want to fight Blue Smelter so bad that we just skipped it. Blue Smelter scares me! I don't want to fight Blue Smelter! I'm gonna die, guys! I'm gonna die! I don't want to fight Blue Smelter Demon. Should I go Elizabeth Mushroom? Let's go Elizabeth Mushroom. I enjoyed the Smelter Demons, they're comfy fights. The blue one does a lot of damage and can vary up the speed of its swings. It can, like, hesitate in middle of its swing. It can, like, hesitate. The red Smelter Demon I got all day long. No fear for me against red Smelter Demon. Blue Smelter Demon is different. Sure, they reused the boss, but they changed what it can do. They made it the fact that it can hesitate with its attacks. Like, we're just gonna wait. I don't want to rush the elevator and fall to my death. Look at that hair on my neck. The detail. I'm so easy to impress when it comes to video game graphics. It's not even funny. I do not need any crazy fidelity of graphics. And I'm like, wow, graphics are great. I'm so easy to impress when it comes to video game graphics. Alrighty. Blue Smelter Demon. I'm confident. I'm not scared at all. We got this. Ow. What happened to my stamina? What the frig, man? What the flip, Chip? Eat all the freaking dip! Ow. Oh! Are you fucking kidding me? We died on the boss run? I don't die to the boss run to Blue Smelter Demon? What the fuck? Alright, I stink. Sorry, everybody. I can't consistently no death run Dark Souls 2. I was so confident I didn't sit at the bonfire. I died to the... I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, you had a really long run. Yeah, shit happens. That sucks. The boss run is... Like, not even the boss itself. The boss run? The boss run is nothing for me. Moment of silence. It'd be better than listening to Wine Mine, yes. The Broadsword's a pretty strong weapon. Hell yeah. I love it. I have a friend who played along from software games with me, but he is totally a pixel hoe and stopped when you went to Dark Souls 1. Oh, what a shyster. Dark Souls 1's pretty enough looking. I never die on the boss run. What the hell? That's one of the benefits of having 30%, less than 30% equip load. It's because I was blocking so much. That's what screwed me over. I shouldn't have been blocking at all. But my dumbass was blocking, and that did not help the situation at all. Watch, this time we're gonna do it no problem. That's how it goes. I get wrecked one time, then we come back and do it a second time. And it's like, wow, how did I get myself killed by this? That's how it always goes. See? How the hell did I get myself killed? What's wrong with me? I've been saying that my focus has been off, though. I did the entirety of Shulva without focusing at all. I don't know. My focus is just gone. That's what happens when I stream too late in the night, to tell you the truth. I need to stream earlier than this. Otherwise, I don't know. Something happens to my energy levels. Gonna go kaboom? No kaboom. Sometimes this boss, like, malfunctions and doesn't do his big burning buff. I love when that happens, but it's very rare. But he can. Yeah, he's lighting up right now. Sometimes he doesn't do that at all. But 99% of the time, he functions as intended. I thought he was going to do the follow-up jump and slam. See, he hesitated his swing right there. Scares the hell out of me when he does that. I probably shouldn't have popped Elizabeth Mushroom immediately after, but we did. Do the kaboom. Damn it, he's not doing the kaboom. I can punish him more when he does it. Alright, he's lighting up his sword. He takes significantly reduced damage, but yo, I'll take whatever I'll land whatever damage I can land. Even if it's nothing, it's still like nothing. Let me deal proper damage to you again, please. Oh! Yikes. I hesitated too, though. I knew he was hesitating that second swing. So I delayed. I delayed just like he was. No, jump and kaboom. I think he hesitated that second swing again. That one he didn't. Yeah, I do not like how low on stamina I am. That's alright, we didn't have to dodge that third swing, he just made him miss. Come on. Kaboom. Go kaboom. Nice. You can hit him like 4 times when he does that. I love it. Looking like it's time for another Elizabeth mushroom. Do that or we just rely on the flasks. But I bought 13 Elizabeth mushrooms basically for this fight and frigid outskirts. As a stun right there, not the most ideal time, but we still made good use of the stun. The poise break. Dark Souls 2 boss poise is It's one of my only true gripes with this game. Oh, the hesitation, the big hesitation on that swing. And no hesitation on the second one. He didn't trip us up though. Completely missed with that stab. We'll keep the HP tip top because I have the flasks to do so. Is he gonna go kaboom? Oh, he's not going kaboom. Alright. I only had time for one swing because I was worried he might explode, but he did not. One more hit ought to do it. Boom! Blue Smelter Demon goes down. We died to the effing boss run. I'm so mad at myself. But that's the way the news goes, unfortunately. Thanks for the GG Moose. Is this fight possible damageless melee low AR? If he does the thing where he malfunctions and doesn't actually buff himself, then I would say yeah. But if he actually does what he's supposed to do, probably not. But is passive damage avoidable? If you get close to him, no, you'd have to stay far away. I wish you could get the blue smelter helmet as armor. You like the design better. What's the difference? I don't even know. I thought they looked exactly the same, other than the magical aura coming out of them. Is the buff temporary? No, they last the whole fight. Possibly if you play magic. Yeah, but you'd have to have that range option. But he did say, Zertle did specifically say melee. But the passive damage is not avoidable on red or blue. Like I said, the only way it'd be avoidable against blue would be if blue malfunctioned and didn't do it, which out of all of my times of fighting blue smelter demon, I've only had that happen twice. But it can happen. I don't really know what makes it happen. Maybe you have to deal enough damage to him to get him to buff his weapon before he buffs his chest? That is actually different between red and blue, so it's not a 1-for-1 copy-paste, which is a little odd. Yeah, it is a little odd, because I don't know, I never even noticed. I can't say I was looking, though. I kind of figured they were the exact same. I just always assumed they were, but I guess not. Fume is a great boss fight. He was my favorite boss fight for a long time. He's since been replaced by Dark Lurker as my favorite boss, but Fume is still fantastic. If it was just one Dark Lurker, if Dark Lurker did not split into 2, I wouldn't like that fight nearly as much. But yeah, I don't know, Dark Lurker do be my favorite. Fume, second favorite, but Fume was my favorite for a long time. This is a great fight. Bonk. Oh, I didn't expect him to stab as soon as I bonked. That was unfortunate timing for me. Stabby, stabby, swingy. Big swing. I'm really low on stamina. Homie's going hard. Alright, he's going phase 2. His damage output is officially crazy high. Should probably heal just to be at full health. Could be the difference between life or death. Ah, yeah, I'm definitely healing now. I got roasted by his sword. He wasn't swinging it. I got hit by the flames while it was sitting still. Happens to me rather frequently. Big swing and a miss by him. Bigger swings and misses by me. Got a stun at a terrible moment. I had no stamina at the time of the stun happening. Oh, that happens to me all the time. Alright, Dark Souls 2 deciding it's a bullet hell all of a sudden. That's alright. We avoided it. What you got? Nothing. Have a heavy attack. Big miss. Big miss. He ain't done yet, though. I have no stamina. Woo! Yeah, that final swing can really catch you off guard. You think he's done with his combo, and then he whips out a third swing. So delayed after the first two. Getting low on HP, but the fight ain't over till the fight's over. Oh gosh, get away, get away! I need to heal to feel safe, I ain't gonna lie. I'm going for it. Hell yeah. Big burn. Alright, down goes Fume. Nice. Dude, I'm so mad at myself for dying on that boss run to Blue Smelter. Dude, I was blocking. What the hell was I doing blocking? Ugh. I'll never forgive myself. What is it? Wait. What is this? Oh, that's Fume Knight. What is this? Oh, that's Soul of Nadalia. Okay, I see. No way, you died with F? Yeah, I died on the way to Blue Smelter Demon like a scrub, dude. Like a scrub. Thank you, Red Bull Head, for the GG. In fact, this boss taught me a combat strategy I've used in every other Souls game. Probably your second favorite boss behind Burnt Ivory King. I really like the fight leading up to Burnt Ivory King. The fight against Burnt Ivory King himself? I don't know. I missed it. What happened if you die? Start over? No, I ain't starting over. You know how long I've been streaming for? Yeah, 7 hours into the playthrough. Let me just start over. Not gonna happen. No, we're just gonna finish and hope that I end with only one death, because honestly, that death was a fluke. I had everything about Burnt Ivory King but the arena. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't know. I wish you didn't have to go around grabbing all those knights. I hate that part. That's about it. But the fight against him is good. I would say it's good. I don't think it's great, but I really like the fight before he spawns. Hate the arena leading up to it. Maybe you meant area. Yeah, Aleum Lois, it's just a lot of running around in Aleum Lois. It's a bit of a chore. Just delete character and start over. Hell no. Hell no, we're finishing. We're finishing. Imagine if effing Fume Knight walked out of the gates of hell. I mean, I do think Fume Knight's a lot better than Burnt Ivory King. So that'd be pretty sick, but that's just because I love Fume Knight so much. I mean, if it was Fume Knight again, after you already fought him in Broom Tower, that wouldn't be so cool. We're going for Alon. After Alon, we'll be off to Aleum Lois. What all did I miss? Oh, I don't think I missed much in the chat at all. Have you done boss tier lists, Ard? I have not. I don't know. I don't give a damn whenever I see somebody else's tier lists. So I haven't bothered to make my own tier list, because like, who gives a damn, you know? Boss tier list, that's, whew, there's a lot of bosses. But like, people make like their favorite Souls games tier lists all the time. It's like, I don't give a shit. Always putting Dark Souls 2 lower than it deserves. Alrighty, give me something a little bit more dangerous, not the Stardew Valley music. On the way to Alon. On the road again. Makes my brain happy. I love that slop. Oh, tier lists? Maybe I mean, I probably should make one. But the thing is, my opinions frequently change as well. So I'll like make a tier list, and then 2 weeks later it's gonna be out of date. Moosey like Alon as well. Yeah, I think Alon's my third favorite boss in the game. Broom Tower is... I love Broom Tower. Ow. Ow. Jeez. Burns! Get up, bearer of the curse. Alrighty. Carry on. I have never hitlist Sir Alon. Not once. I've never seen the Sudoku animation. Well, I've seen it in a video. I've never seen it in my own game. Ow! That was not very nice. I read something recently that seems to be true, where dodging to the right is way better for the. Ow! See, I'm not getting the Sudoku animation this time either. I'm not that good at him. All right, we gotta lock in here because he's gonna wreck me. I need to heal, but I need to feel safe when I go for it. I was told that dodging to the right is way more reliable against Sir Alon than dodging to the left, and well, it's worked out really great for me in the past. So far, not so good, but that's because I keep dodging so early. I feel like Sir Alon has the non-janky version of Ornstein's Scoot, which is actually King Alant's Scoot from Dark Souls, or from Demon Souls. But I feel like they gave the same attack to Sir Alon, but it's not janky. They fixed the jank of the Alant / Ornstein Scoot. He keeps doing it. There's actually a different one that he kind of does that's... It's not quite that one. There's one that's even more Alant / Ornstein Scoot-esque. Oh, yeah. Well played. Got me with that backstep. I thought he was done, but he was not done with his combo. Oh, the stun while he was mid-jump. Unexpected, but we got some nice punish out of it. 3 hits. Had the stamina to properly punish this time, luckily. This is the one. Or not, I don't know, man. I thought that was the one where he's gonna be scooting. Scooting very Ornstein-like. He do be dodging and stabbing and jumping and scooting. Scooty Puff Jr. He's one swift son of a gun. Probably the most swift boss in all of Dark Souls 2. Alright, down goes Alon. How many people do you know pronounce him Sir Alone? I hear that all the time. Sir Alone? It's Alon, damn it! It's got 2 ends! Sir Alon! Not Sir Alone. Maybe today you will see it. No, unfortunately not. Alright, that does it for Sir Alon. I think I said alone. I think so. Moose, I think so. That sounds right in my memory as well. I don't correct people anymore. Most of the time, trying to correct people's pronunciations really hard as well. They'll be like, Sir Alan? Like, no, not Sir Alan. Sir Alon. Trying to get him to say the softer O. GG, fun to watch. Great dodge rolls. Thank you, Orfeo. Thank you. Current Souls tier list: Dark Souls 2, then Bloodborne, then Elden Ring, then Demon Souls, then Sekiro, then Dark Souls 3, then Dark Souls 1 is the bottom! Guards! Get Orfeo out of here! Kick him out! I'm just kidding. Dark Souls 1's my favorite. Zerto, your favorite is Guards! Zerto, get him out of here! Sekiro's his favorite! Not allowed! Sekiro's a lot of people's favorites. I know. Sekiro's my least favorite one. Still favorite. I love these Souls games. But Sekiro's number 7. Some of the shiny floors make it feel a little slippery. Freshly waxed. Don't slip. Alright, so we are off to Lois. Aleum Lois. So, how the hell do I get there again? Oh, Shrine of Winter. So, not convenient. Not that bad, really. Zerto, you force yourself to do Sir Alon, Fume Knight, and Gale hitless on your first playthrough. Made them all the more memorable. I bet. Especially Gale. Gale hitless sounds hard as hell. But, Dark Souls 1 is my number 1. Elden Ring is my number 2. Dark Souls 2 is my number 3. Bloodborne is my number 5. Demon Souls is my... I skipped one. Bloodborne is my number 4. Demon Souls is my number 5. Dark Souls 3 is my number 6. And Sekiro is my number 7. All favorites, though. All amazing games. I have not much bad to say about any of them. They all have certain flaws. They all do some things better than others. But, like, compared to other developers' video games, From Software games are just the cream of the crop. They rise to the top. So do we say Dark Souls 1 is your favorite game to hit list out of the trilogy despite its inconsistencies? I don't know, man. I don't know how you do it, Turtle. I don't know how you do a hit list. I could never. I ain't got the patience for that. Yeah, like, compare the hitboxes of From Software titles compared to the hitboxes of, like, Bethesda games. No comparison, dude. That's me. No can do, lady. Well, I'm a hamburger walking in. Old chaos ain't gonna hunger much longer. I like meta chaos, so I will happily show up and murder people to Animal Crossing music, or get murdered by Animal Crossing music. Ow. Bet you could learn Dark Souls 1 hit list and complete it within 2 months if you really tried. Perhaps. Just because it's Dark Souls 1 and that one, I don't know. Dark Souls 1 I'm like actually good at. Have you played through Lies of PP? I've played like half of it. I plan on restarting and playing through all of it one of these days. I think I might play, I don't know. How long is Anotria? I might play Anotria, or I might play another Crab's Treasure. I've been craving some Souls-like. And those are the two contenders. I don't know. I kind of want to play Anotria. I kind of want to play Mortal Shell. I kind of want to play Thymesia. I want to play another Crab's Treasure. I might even play that Jedi Souls-like, that Star Wars Souls-like, Jedi Survivor or whatever. I might even play that. I never played The Surge 2. I bet nobody gives a shit about The Surge 2 anymore. But I heard that was pretty good. I might play The Surge 2. Maybe not, though, because that game's probably dead as hell. On stream? Get the glands. The glands? Excuse me? Yeah, on stream. Indeed, Moose. On stream. Jedi Souls, not a Souls, though. Neo 2 is the greatest of all time for non-From Souls. I heard some people discussing the game, and it did not sound like something I was interested in. They were talking about, like, switching something. They were like, use this type of... I don't know if it was moveset or what it was. They were talking about switching around for different bosses. It's like, man... Like, all the games. Both Jedis are amazing games, specifically if you like Star Wars. I kind of was a big fan of Star Wars, then the Disney takeover happened, and I haven't really given a shit ever since. Yarr! Welcome back, Sword Hilt. Neo 2 is the only game not made by From Software that says surpasses something. Zertle's got a high opinion of Neo 2, that makes it more tempting. I don't know, I was planning on skipping that one, to tell you the truth. Jedi is Metroidvania, and there aren't really bosses except for a few. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna play Jedi, then. That don't sound like my cup of tea. Metroidvania is whack. I did see somebody fighting... I was watching Gonzo playing that game. He was fighting some, like, giant bats. It looked pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. So some say I should definitely play Jedi. I would ace it. Moose, you don't like Jedi because of that. You're just going through areas and opening up stuff to go to other places. You got really bored. I don't know, I'm definitely big on combat. Sword Hilt, you say you might have to leave? Oh, is this spoilers for you, Sword Hilt? Yeah, we're in the final DLC. I've completed the first 2 DLCs, we're in the 3rd DLC. Not that you have to go in any specific order, but we go in release order. don't want any accidental spoils, and you need one more night. I see. How about this? Check it out, I'm Spider-Man. That's right, I got bit by a spider, and now look at me go. Look at me go! Don't know where he is. Alright, alright. There's one that's a real pain in the ass to find. I bet it's that one. Wait, what? There's an invisible ladder there. You can climb the ladder even though it's invisible. Climbing! Wah! What the F is that? Is that a glitch or an invisible ladder? It's an invisible ladder. You get that item, that's where we're headed to right now, that one that allows you to see invisible stuff, and then there's a ladder there. There are more of those? I don't know. Once we grab the priestess's eye, you can see that ladder, but you don't have to be able to see it to be able to climb it. Having From Software putting invisible stuff. Bit by the Duke's dear Frey. Nice, Orfeo. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, now we have this Eye of the Priestess. We can see that ladder that I was just climbing on. I have the eye. Ava is down. Yeah, that's where we're headed now. Heading to Ava right now. We're just gonna go get this bonfire up ahead. Oh, I said glands because you were apparently getting glands or something in Mortal Shell. I don't know how it works. Yeah, I know you like make a shell around yourself, hence Mortal Shell. You do some kind of like it's almost like a blocking / parrying type thing, I believe, by like making a big shell around yourself. Coats your body. All right. To Ava we go. Umbasa Spider-Man Hera on the neck. Graphic detail. I love sausage egg McGriddles. Tahoe's been here listening and lurking this whole time, just dropping the chain of hashtag messages to let me know that he's been listening. I ran back after the winds of chaos had died down because of the ice blocks. I didn't realize there were more to look for, though. I see. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of this DLC unlocked once the ice is gone. Don't have to be able to see it to be able to climb it. Sounds like a workplace safety nightmare. Well, you know, I don't think Dark Souls 2 gameplay is a good example of OSHA standards. Yeah, OSHA hates them. Alright, shush. We're here to fight cats. What's up, Ava? Whatever your name is. One of them two. Bring it on! Woo! So, Sword Hills. Have you been towards the third boss in this DLC? You said you're working on getting the knights. But have you been in the direction of the third boss? Everybody's favorite location in Dark Souls 2. I'm curious. Yeah. I'm just thinking of Nyan Cat. You know, the music that plays. Alright, we need my repair powders. I need to buy more of those bad boys. I only got 2 left. And I might use both of them in this fight. Oh, I love this track. Fucking Bowser from Star Fox 64. Super Mario 64. Wrong starting with S, ending in 64 title. Yes, Bowser from Star Fox. Y'all are familiar, right? It's like, can't let you do that, Star Fox. Andros has ordered us to take you down. You know, that's my favorite Bowser quote. You gonna fart? You gonna fart. Oh, that's gonna hit me. I got carried away. Over-aggressive. That's right, you better run! What are you, some kind of pussy? See what I did there? Alright. Big toot. No munches. No bites! Alright, one more hit and that'll be it for Ava. Boom! There she blows. No problem. No problem. Burn the witch! Found Carrion Sovereignty, Ash of War. I love it in my Mage. DLC Elden Ring is like a brand new game. I just ride around enjoying the scenery. It's very beautiful. Elden Ring DLC is very pretty. What's up, pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Thank you for the GG, Moose, and Pagodas, and Red Bullhead. Where did that one death come from, Ard? It was a fluke! It was a fluke, man! The boss run to Blue Smelter Demon. The boss run that I'm always saying, I don't know why people complain about this boss run. It's no problem. It's not so bad. Why do people complain about it? I freaking died there. No, indeed. I'm sorry for asking. You're okay. You're okay. Bringing up the painful memories. How could you? What is that, Gangnam Style? What the hell am I looking at, Pagodas? Alright, this lady's got a lot to say. Oh, I was supposed to say yes. I accidentally said no. She was like, the depths of your foolishness. Alright. The ice goes kaboom. Alsana's seal is undone, and the winds of Aleum Lois are ceased. Cease. Not much further past here. You need to find one more Lois Knight. I decided to put that off for the Pain Deer. Ah, okay. So you are aware of the Pain Deer sword hilts. Okay, okay. So you know what's coming. You know what's coming. All right. How do I get these knights again? Let's see. We go to Abandoned Dwelling. No, Inner Wall. We'll get the one from Inner Wall. And there's that other one down by Hot Donna. And then there's the other one. That's far away. Also, we can talk about how badass Manhunter O'Hara is. Like, she shows up in a hunter hat, heels, miniskirt, and a great bow. Why do I not know who you're talking about? Who the hell's Manhunter O'Hara? Hot Donna? Well, it's just so stupid That So 70s show. Or it's just That 70s show, not So. No So in the title. It's just some stupid That 70s show reference. The invader's name is Donna. NPC summon. Ah, no wonder I'm not familiar, Sword Hilt. I never use summon, so I have no idea. I love this guy. This invader is awesome. You can summon her when your coffin lands in the snowfields. I see, I see. Yeah, I was not familiar. So I'm sorry I can't talk about how badass she is. Dark Souls 2 invader names are so funny. Rachel. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's how it is. Dark Souls 1 invaders are always got some like crazy name, and then Dark Souls 2 is like Jonathan. You've been invaded by Jonathan. This guy tricked you so hard. She's also in the Earthen Peak. I see. I see. Yeah, I don't ever use summons, so I'm not familiar with NPC summons like at all. But I believe you that she's badass. This guy's got a cool name. Orheim. Invaded by Leonard, the anesthesiologist. Basically. This invader is hilarious. Oh, what's that? Wow, what is that? That's not suspicious at all. What's going on here? Oh, it's just a barrel. It's just an innocent... Oh gosh! It's just an innocent barrel! Dude's hilarious. I love it so much. Only in Dark Souls 2. I opened a chest and he got you. I believe it. I believe it. Only in Dark Souls 2 do you get invaders like that, man. This game is a work of art. Alright, I was supposed to buy more repair powders. Let's go do that while I'm thinking about it. We got one knight. There's 2 more knights to find. You only need a total of 3. The fight is possible with only 3. But, well, it's actually possible with 1, but pff, good fucking luck. And it's possible with 3, but, I get overwhelmed by all of the charred Aleum Lois Knights if I don't have all 4 knights. I need all 4 knights. I can't do it otherwise. Not with a broadsword, at least. Where the hell am I going? Castle Drang Lake. King's Gate. Literally me, when I get invaded in Elden Ring, like a whole ass statue standing in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, some people are really sneaky with their prop placements. Other people, not so much. And if you're like very familiar with the game, you'll notice things that are out of place, but Elden Ring is so big, it's hard to be intimately knowledgeable with all the different locations. Alrighty. I think those butt munches are gonna chase me all the way over here, aren't they? We already exhausted all this guy's dialogue from earlier in the playthrough because I knew I'd be returning for these bad boys. Where the hell are they? Hey, these bad boys. I don't need 57. Give me like 10. 9, that's probably overkill still. But that works. If you're an NG+, you can go into this room behind these doors and you can fight a twin pursuer boss fight. Nah, you do it on purpose, like a F you to the invader. Oh, you turn into an item in Elden Ring. I thought you were talking about other people. When you invade, I see, I got it mixed up. When other people invade you, you turn into a statue. Got it. All right. We'll go from abandoned dwelling. By the way, personal question, you don't have to work tomorrow, Ard? I do, systems. I do. And actually I have a stream to start tomorrow in like 9 hours. So we need to hurry along and finish this playthrough so I can go to sleep. But yeah, I work tomorrow. Sword Hilt, you're gonna have the stream muted and lurk for now. Good luck on the rest of the run. Thank you so much, Sword Hilt. Yes, hopefully no more deaths, and then I can be okay with the one, because that should not have happened. I'll chalk it up to the fact that I'm streaming real late and my focus just isn't what it should be. Gonna be here tomorrow morning. Wish me luck. Oh hell yeah, Sword Hilt. Looking forward to having you here. Good luck to you, my friend. Playing some Dark Souls 2 yourself, I'm guessing. Why did I come here? I should not have came here. Mistakes were made. I should not have gone to abandoned dwelling. Ow! Alright, ow! Oh wait, no, this is right. This is right. We're good. We're good. Never mind. Mistakes were not made. Could you guys cut it out? Reindeer time. I see. Ah, definitely good luck. Definitely good luck, Sword Hilt. Yeah, I still gotta go through that area myself, of course. Pretty scary place. And I don't know, it's been a while since I've done a full playthrough of Dark Souls 2, so I'm a little worried about my possibility of being rusty. I don't have my Silver Cat ring on. Swap from Silver Serpent to Silver Cat. Guys, stop blocking the way, please. Homies. God, they are body blocking the hell out of me. Alright, cool. How far is the way? Long way down. Let's go this way. Where is the way? Ouch. I'm thirsty, and you're over here attacking me. Why would you do that? It was really rude. It hurt my feelings. Alright, who needs a ladder? We got the Silver Cat ring. Who needs a ladder? We got the Silver Cat ring. Haha! What's up, big guy? Who needs a ladder? We have the Silver Cat ring! My favorite ring, dude. I love it. Zordal, you've never done Pain Deer. Didn't know it existed your first time, and you haven't gotten around to doing it. I see. Yeah, it's a tough place, that's for damn sure. Alright. Let's get any dogs who are staying aggro. Got invaded by Hot Donna. There she is. Nice try with the magic. That was close, man. Whew. Almost got me with that one. Beat her up. Get over here. Stop dodging everything. Woo! I'm pretty sure she can do, it's not called Dark Bead in Dark Souls 2. It's called something else. I can't remember. But it's Dark Bead, the dark magic shotgun blast. Horrifying. At least say that your mom's name is Donna. Okay, I'll stop saying Hot Donna then. Sorry. I make too many your mom jokes to be saying stuff like that, and I know other people's moms are named Donna. Would be fun if the raids ended up back here tomorrow. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Alrighty, we have our second Aleum Lois Knight right here. I don't know why my nose has just been itching. Wakey wakey. The dude is tall. Alright, another knight seeks the old chaos. We have one more to get. This last one, pain in my ass, dude. You wake up and you are in Valorant or some shit sometimes. You're like, what the F did this? Yeah. I leave my overnight lurks and I come back and it's often It's often on weird stuff. It's like, how did I get here? So we need to start from outer wall. We got a long ways to go. So let's get to it. Ain't no point in dilly-daddling. Whoops. I did not mean to parry. It was an accident. Is there any reason for me to have the silver cat ring? Yeah, there is. I mean, it's not really needed, but it's fun. So, I don't know. I gotta kill these guys because there's a tight corridor with a guy blocking it at the end. And sometimes the guy at the end jumps out of the way and you can just run straight through, but most of the time that doesn't happen. So if you don't kill these dudes and you run straight to the tight corridor, then you'll have a guy in front of you and a guy behind you and you're stuck and they stab the hell out of you and you die. And we don't want that to happen. Wait, you do that, Art? I've been on streams where you showed up on the viewers list and I was like, what the F is this guy doing here at this hour? Yeah, I'll leave my computer on and lurk all night long while I'm sleeping. I don't always do it, but semi-frequently I do exactly that. I usually leave it on, like, I don't know, I'll leave it on, like, 4 streamers that I'm very fond of. The computer gets no rest. Hey, I shut it off, trust me, I do. I do. Sometimes I'll do the same thing. Sometimes I do, usually it's just whoever I raid it out to. When I end my stream, I'll raid out to somebody, and then I go to work. I'll leave my stream up on the person... Or I'll leave my PC up on the person who's streaming that I raided to while I'm at work. Frickin' Dr. Freezeburn is a mad lad. I will raid out to Dr. Freezeburn, go to work, come home, Dr. Freezeburn is still streaming. I'll be like, oh, what's up, Ard? You're back? Yeah, I've been live for the last 11 hours. I'm like, who the hell do you think you are? Me? I'm the only crazy person that does that. I don't even do that anymore. Sometimes on the weekend with Elden Ring streams. Oops. Went the wrong way. Don't know that streamer? I like Dr. Freezeburn. He's a cool guy. a bit of a pothead, but so was I a year ago, so... no judgment there, because that would be awfully hypocritical of me. Oh, my stamina, no! We're down here with the freaking spiky, icy Pikachus! Eee, they're scary. They're scary, I don't like them. Get me out of here. Stop it with the magic. Alright, we gotta fight Hexer Nikolai. I can't use the bonfire with Nikolai here. Nikolai is more of a threat. Nikolai cannot die! Well, he can, but he's just a pain in the ass. It's just a quote from Call of Duty Zombies. There's a character named Nikolai. He never shuts the hell up. He always says such fucking stereotypical stuff. It's just like, I don't know. It's not... Russian isn't a race. So it's not racist. But it's not correct either. He'll say stuff like, oh no, I am all out of ammo! But I am not out of vodka! Like, shut the fuck up, Nikolai. Snowy the Hedgehog. Yeah, those things really are. This guy can parry you, can he? Oh, the lightning is scary. Get me away from the lightning. Oh, he's healing himself. See, Nikolai cannot die. The lightning! I don't like the lightning. Gosh, I don't like it. Ow, no, sir, I don't like it! Oh my goodness. I don't know if I've been that close to dying against Nikolai in a long time. It was kind of scary. Alright, we got some good damage on him. He's trying to heal. Stop that! Yo, we canceled it. Alright, we got Nikolai dead. Good. How many hours do you work normally? 8-hour shift? It's 8.5 hours. I work from 3 p.m. to 11:30 p.m. It takes me half an hour to drive there and half an hour to get back home, so 9.5 hours of my day are dedicated to work. fun. Does he have a limit on heals? I have no idea, to tell you the truth, Zertle. I would like to say yes, but my gut is telling me no. My mind's telling me no, but my body, that song sounds like such a Predator-ass song. You get lunch hour? I do. I do. Actually, yes. I get an hour of breaks. I can take them at any intervals that I want. So I could take a 30-minute break and a second 30-minute break, or I could take two 15-minute breaks and a 30-minute break. I slack off at work. My position's going to be changing. It's supposed to change already, but my position's going to be changing because they've outsourced my position. And ever since they told me back at the beginning of October that they've outsourced my position, and starting in 2025, I'd be... luckily, it's not a complete piece of shit company, so they've hooked me up with another position. And actually, I didn't want the position they hooked me up for, so I took a test and passed, and I'm actually going to be getting a different position than what I was initially offered when I was first told that my job, I'm a janitor, is getting outsourced to a different company to do the cleaning, rather than having employees that they have on their own payroll. They're going to have a different company with employees on their payroll doing the cleaning. So, my motivation is completely dead. And I slack off a lot of work. So, I definitely take more than an hour of break time every single day. But that's going to be coming to an end when I start the new position. I'll be working as a machine operator in the sterile fill area. It's a pharmaceutical company. So I'll be working on the pharmaceutical production line, is what I'm going to be doing. I'll be getting paid more. The work will be a lot cleaner. I won't have to clean stuff. I'll just be working in a sterile area. And the position that they offered me was the sterilization position. The people who work in the sterile area doing the actual sterilization. But I'm so sick of cleaning stuff. The job I had before this one, I was a dishwasher in a kitchen. Now I'm a janitor. I clean floors and toilets. It's great. Very prestigious position. And I didn't want another job cleaning stuff. So I tested out of it, luckily. What was the test like? It was easy. It was like conversions. It was some basic tool knowledge. Like, it would show you something and be like, what kind of tool do you need to use to work on this? And you'd be like, a hex wrench, a Phillips head screwdriver, a flathead screwdriver, a pipe wrench. It was, that part wasn't bad. And then it was like conversions. So converting Fahrenheit to Celsius, converting milligrams to grams, as well as kilograms. Where the hell am I? Where the hell am I? I hopped down here and immediately got lost. Where the hell am I? Is that where the ladder is, right around the corner? Okay, I know where I am now. Got a little lost there for a moment, but we're back on track. I think. This is the right way, isn't it? I'm looking for the damn elevator. Is it right in here? Yeah, I see what went wrong. I didn't go through that tunnel. That's what went wrong. Most jobs have a cycle. It always comes to a point where you just don't want to do it anymore. Literally most jobs. For me, dude, it's like after 6 months. I get sick and tired of the job that I have after 6 months. I wish I wasn't that way. It makes it so hard for me to stay at jobs for a long time. After 6 months, I'm ready to quit and get a new job. It sucks. Moose, you slack off at work because a lot of your colleagues are actually stupid, you think. You run out of things to do and you stopped asking for feedback, so then things got even faster. Nice! That's awesome, Moose. Good for you. That's badass. Queenie saying, is it an hour? Well, my lunch? I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I often take an hour and 15-minute lunch breaks, and then I also take like another 30-minute break. And then I also hide in the supply closet for probably like another hour and a half every single day. I take a lot of breaks. I ain't gonna lie. I don't work hard anymore. I used to work hard and do a lot of stuff. I don't anymore. Ever since October, where they told me my position's getting outsourced, it's just completely killed my motivation. We say you get to do a lot of creative stuff, and you get to decide what you create. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, that's awesome. I'm happy for you. You hide in your equipment closet sometimes. It's a good spot. What do you like doing other than Souls gaming, of course? I don't know, man. Nothing that you can get a job doing. I like longboarding. I like animals a lot, but all the jobs for people who like animals are like, you want to be a veteran? Not veteran. Not what I meant to say. Veterinarian. And then you get people who are monsters that are like, I don't want this dog anymore. Can you put it down? And you're like, what the fuck? What is wrong with you? So I don't want to be a veterinarian. Veteran. Sorry, I'm still laughing about that. I don't know. I do like the outdoors, but working in the outdoors kind of sucks. Also, I don't have any college education, so I'm kind of restricted on what you can get with a high school diploma. Which is quite restricting. Alright, what the hell are we doing? We fighting the boss now? We fighting the boss now. Oh, you want to work with animals? Become a veteran. Or veterans. And headed to Ivory King. Indeed, you're still streaming. I am! We died once! It was a fluke, though. I died on my way to Blue Smelter Demon. Usually I talk shit about the people who talk shit about that boss run. And then I went and got myself killed! If you want to be a doctor, then you need a college education. Not for a lot of jobs. I don't know, man. The less work I have to do, the better, because I don't like doing stuff. But if you want to make decent money, you gotta have a job where you do stuff. Being like somebody who works the booth at a park, you're not gonna get paid a lot working the booth at the park. Security officers, yeah, they're called security officers. Like unarmed security guard, you don't get paid very much. And also, they've really cracked down on security guards sitting around doing nothing. They, like, watch them on cameras these days and make sure that you're doing what you're supposed to. Alrighty. Let's go. Going in. Alright, let's do it. Damage per second is huge. We gotta keep these guys dying. If we don't keep killing these guys fast enough, we'll get overwhelmed by their numbers. So we gotta make sure that we're killing them El Rapido. This guy's low on health. Let's get him out of here. Other guy right there's not doing so good. Let's get him out of here. Ow. Oh my god, I thought we killed him. More of them spawning in. This guy's dead. What's up, buddy, old pal? Oh, nice dodge. Yeah, let's get rid of the pyromancers. The pyromancers kind of drive me nuts. Gosh. Okay, this guy's not doing too good. Let's finish him off. Ouch. Ouch. Alright, pyromancer is dead. There's another one, though. Alright, cool. One of the portals got blocked off. That's good. That's good. We have one less knight, but now an ouch, they spawn more. They'll only spawn one more. Oh, I thought the knight was about to take the hit for me. That is not what happened. I think more of them are spawning in, aren't they? Shit, shit, shit. Their numbers are getting high. I don't like how many of them there are. We need to kill more of them off than this. There's like 5 of them right now, and there's only 4 of us. Ugh. Ow! And I'm getting beat on. It's making it hard to keep my damage up. Because I'm too busy getting walloped and healing. God damn it. Alright, one more is dead. Good. And get this other guy who's real weak. Good. Good, 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 good. One of them over there is almost dead? The pyromancer guy. He's getting walloped by my knights. Nice job, knights. Took him down. Another one of their portals is sealed. Good, good, good. That means when another one spawns, it'll just be one more. Ow. I think that's him right there. Let's get this pyromancer over here. The pyromancers drive me nuts. And he's low on HP. Nice, he's dead. Worth the damage that I took, to tell you the truth. Even though we are flying through these flasks, I'm down to only 4. It's alright, we got all sorts of life gems. I hardly ever use life gems. So we got them when I need them. And I kinda do. One of you guys could go block that last portal. Looks like he's going to go do it right now. Alright, after the last portal gets blocked, I think that's when the king shows up. So let's kill this last dude. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. Made it through that brawl. This always reminds me so much of an Oblivion Gate from Elder Scrolls Oblivion. It's like, oh shit, the Daedra are coming! Bring it on. So I usually don't hit him until the knight is dead. I look away for a bit, don't want any spoilers. Fair enough. Eddie Sauron is here. The thing is, Burnt Ivory King won't just focus the knight. He'll focus me and the knight. So I usually try to hang out near the knight to get the knight hit as much as possible, because sometimes he aggroes me, sometimes he aggroes the knight. I want the knight to get killed, so I can have like a proper 1v1 experience. I would love to do this with only 3 knights, but you saw how that fight before here went. I need all 4 of these sons of guns. Yes, finish him off, King. Nice, nice. King took him down without losing too much HP. So we can have a nice, proper 1v1. What you got, buddy? Buffing your weapon? Cracks me up that his buff is temporary and he has to rebuff. Most bosses buff their weapon, their weapon stays buffed for the rest of the fight. Not Burnt Ivory King. He's got to rebuff that bad boy from time to time. Got a stun right there. Made good use of the stun and used all my stamina so I could get stabbed afterwards. That was real smart, especially considering the swing that consumed the last of my stamina missed. So that was very well played by yours truly. I really like the noises he makes when he's attacking you. He makes these like weird vocal noises. Ow. I'm lucky that didn't do more damage. I'm not fighting him that well, to tell you the truth. He's kind of beating on me. The backwards handsprings always crack me up. Like, ah, you were a cheerleader, were you? So athletic. I don't know anybody who can do backwards handsprings other than cheerleaders. And Burnt Ivory King. I don't know, people always make fun of male cheerleaders. Call them gay and stuff. Bro, I don't know. Handling ladies? What's okay about that? I don't understand. Yeah, let's see. Let's see if we can hear some of his cool noises he makes. That right there. Who's saying you have to be strong as fuck too? That you do. That you do. He just kind of made another noise. The backwards handsprings. He's rebuffing his weapon. Yeah, see, he just made that noise again, but I was too busy talking. I like the noises he makes. I think he makes cool noises. Do it one more time, then I'll kill you. Being real quiet now. That noise. I like that noise. I think it's cool. I don't know what the hell he's doing. What kind of sound is that? But it's a cool sound. Alright. We have one DLC boss remaining, and then we're off to the final throne room. Ava and Ivory King are dead, and we have gotten the key to unlock the door to the Frigid Outskirts. I have 294,000. To give you a boss soul. What is this? Soul of the Ivory King. We have over 300,000 souls. So let's go level up, shall we? To Majula I go, up and away. Casual hangout. Yeah, just chilling in there with them. Thank you for the GGs, Orfeo, Moose, and Legend of Waffles. Appreciate it, you guys. Legends all in. Craziest boss run in all of Souls. Indeed it is. Frigid Outskirts. For... I don't know. For people with heart. Alright. And then we got the final throne. What's up, lady?
There.
Alrighty. So, Endurance has officially hit 99. I don't know what the hell else to level up. We'll just dump it in HP. Get a little bit more HP. But we officially have 200 Stamina, aka 99 Endurance. And, closest bonfire I got is Abandoned Dwelling. That would be the one. That would be the one. So to Abandoned Dwelling we go. And then it's time... Oops. Did not mean to rest the bonfire. I was trying to open my inventory, and then I pressed X because I figured the inventory was open, but it was not. So, oh, actually, I do want those. Hold up. Estus, and then Elizabeth Mushroom, and then repair powders. That's all I want. Alright. And I didn't wear the Silver Serpent ring. I meant to wear the Silver Serpent, not the Silver Cat, but oops. I've been doing that a lot this playthrough. It's okay. We got the 99 Endurance. That's all I really care about. The extra HP is, like, barely any extra. But yeah. I got a big ol' stamina bar, and we got that Chloranthy ring. I never get anything better than +1. I'm surprised I don't go beyond +1 with the Chloranthy ring. I wonder where you even get... I assume Chloranthy ring +2 exists. I'm surprised I never get that. But we got our equip load under 30%, which affects your stamina regen speed as well. So, big-ass stamina bar. Chloranthy ring +1, affecting stamina regen speed. I have all my Estus, so we actually don't need this at all. We can just hop right on in and go bobsledding down. See you chumps later. I would love to shotgun a can of Voodoo right now. However, no store currently carries it because of being a seasonal flavor. Ah, unfortunate, Ender King. Okay, so I like to go left from the coffin as soon as we spawn in. Beautiful sight, isn't it? Nothing like Frigid Outskirts. Consecrated snowfield for, you know, the real ones. So, there's going to be one pain deer that spawns in first. We're gonna go inside this structure that you can see. Well, now you can't. But there was a structure. We're gonna go in there. We're gonna, fight this pain deer. So let's just keep it moving, shall we? Woo! Ah, yeah, it's a tough one to dodge. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. Oh, you bastard! It canceled the heal, too. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get killed by just one. Alright. 2 flasks later, we're good to go. Let's get inside this building and fight this freaking thing, shall we? Oh, you dick! Get over here. Well, I mean, let me get inside, and then get over here. Alright. Made it in. I'll kill this bozo. Let me get the healing waters here. Ow, or don't. Okay. Where the hell is this thing? Oh, I see it. God dang it. I don't like how many flasks we're using, but whatever. Alright, get these slap-happy chumps out of here. Me versus the pain deer. It's being weird, I'm being weird. We're both weird. It broke the stuff. It's doing something else. I dodged it. That's a stun, I think, or not. It's dead now. Cool, 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 cool. I did use 3 flasks, which I'm not super happy about. They usually go smoother than that, but it's been a while, I guess. Moose, you're getting eepy? I don't blame you, it's getting late. Well, it's only like 9:30 for you. Where'd you get that Soul Air top? Etsy. This one's really old, though. I actually have a newer one. But yeah, I love this shirt. I'm on Central Time right now? Oh, okay, okay. So it'd be 11:30 for you. Is it weird that I didn't know that Mountain Time existed until I started live streaming? I don't know why I didn't know. I was like, yeah, Eastern Time Zone, and then you have Central Time, which is 1 hour behind Eastern, and then you have the West Coast, which is 3 hours behind Eastern. Obviously, there's going to be a time zone between 1 hour difference and 3 hour difference. There's going to be a 2 hour difference time zone. I didn't know that existed. I live on the East Coast. Lived on the East Coast my entire life. I see. Yeah, another shout out for Moose. She real cool. True Ender King, it's 12:36 a.m. for you. Same for me. 2 hour difference here. I see, I see. So is systems you live in the time zone I didn't know existed. Oh, you're 2 hours ahead? Where the hell do you live, systems? In the middle of the Atlantic? Atlantic. In the middle of the Atlantic Ocean? Literally nobody lives in Mountain Time area, so nobody ever talks about it. Yeah, I guess so, Moose. Living in the east, living in the middle of the Atlantic systems? What the frig, man? Alright, let's eat the Elizabeth mushroom and let's go. I go out the back door, I go slightly left out the back door. What's the biggest time difference inside the US? 3 hours, I'm pretty sure. From the East Coast to the West Coast. I should have bought a case of soda. It's alright. Sugar is horrible for you, so you did a good job of skipping out on it. Okay, I'm a little bit lost, and I'm a little bit worried that I went too sharp left, to tell you the truth. We're trying to find the bridge. No pain deer yet, which is surprising. Usually they're on ya. I hear them there! Oh, there they are. Elizabeth Mushroom's still active, though, so the health is regenning, and here's the bridge right here. Beautiful. That worked perfectly. That worked absolutely perfectly. Hell yes. Barely even had to deal with them. Barely even had to deal with them. Did you know that all of China, which I think is bigger than the USA, is only one time zone? That's crazy. What? I did not know that. Is that something... Did they, like, do something different and just decide they're not going to have multiple time zones? Or is that, like, legitimate? Yes, but you've only been able to drink soda 2 nights a week for the past 4 weeks. And the only time I could drink soda was at work. I see. I mean, I used to be a soda fiend, so I understand the craving very much. So I still often get it, and I have to resist. I had a hardcore sugar addiction for, I don't know, a good many years, probably like 10 or 11 years, from when I was a child to when I was in my early 20s. We're waiting for a specific attack to do more damage, because Zolan's probably going to be showing up. I could probably get like one more hit without Zolan showing up. But we're going to wait for the ice projectile attack, and then we're going to get as many swings as I can. You can get multiple swings during that ice projectile attack, so we're trying to do as much damage... This is the one. We're trying to do as much damage to Lud before Zolan shows up. Okay, I probably could have done even more than that. I got carried away, now we're low on HP and Zolan's here. Oh, this is really bad. Ice projectiles coming. Lud's right on my ass. Are you fucking kidding me? I got killed by Lud and Zolan, man. Ugh. Son of a bitch. Alright. Well, that happened. What's your ADP? Just curious. It's high, Waffles. I have 48 adaptability, 111 agility. Damn it, dude. I can't believe I just let that happen. That's sad. I don't know. Once again, I'm gonna blame how late it is. That's okay, there's no shame. I feel it anyway. I feel the shame anyway. Can't usually go out and buy a case. You hate going out in the snow. You don't have a license for a car yet. Fair enough. Fair enough. Moose, you're going to sleep. You have to sell more crap tomorrow. Alrighty, Moose. Thank you so much for watching. Appreciate you very much. Good luck on selling stuff, and have yourself a wonderful night of sleep. And then you gotta fly back home. I see. Yeah, that sounds like a big day. So definitely get a big rest for your big day tomorrow, Moose. Thank you very, very much for watching. Thank you for the lurk as well. Getting there's the hard part. I died to the boss. It's the only boss that's killed me this whole playthrough. That death, I don't know. That death wasn't a fluke. That death was a skill issue. As soon as I was over-aggressive, I don't know, man. It's been too long, I think. It's been a hot minute since I've done a full playthrough of Dark Souls 2, so I blame that. Oh, okay. Landed right on top of me, I see. I'm manifesting all of the raids coming back around to your morning stream. That'd be dope, Moose. If only. You know what? Actually, it will happen. That's how you manifest things. Alright, we've made it to the building. Definitely went a lot smoother this time than the previous time. Oh, the ice, the water's already here. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Get rid of the slappy boys. Alright, slappy boys are dead. Healing water. Don't mind me if I stand in it. I'm gonna get away from this lightning, though. Oof. Oh! Okay, not cool. Damn pain deer. So hard to see. Oh. It, like, didn't even start moving yet, and I got hit by it. Doing the lightning again. Get me away. Get over here. Ow. Goodness gracious. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's in the corner! Lucky I didn't get hit there. Like, stopped allowing me to hit it once it reared up on its hind legs. Alright, once again, we used 3 flasks for fighting this first one. Thankfully, with your current hours, you can save for a PS5 a lot easier. Hell yeah, get that PS5. I love the PS5. I've always been a Sony boy. PlayStation 2 was amazing. PlayStation 3 was amazing. PS4 was good. The PS4 was good. PlayStation 5, I think, is pretty amazing. Oh my god, you're adding it with F. You're doing it on purpose, aren't you? No, I'm just a noob. Alright, pop the Elizabeth mushroom, run slightly left out the back door. Like, waiting till you go AFK for a bit and then you die on purpose. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening, systems. Orpheo's saying PlayStation ponies forever! And ever! And ever! I will say the one thing about PC gaming is mods are sick, and also the ability to, the options that you have for the graphical settings on PC is superior. You play a game on PC, you go into the settings, you have so much more to customize within the settings compared to that exact same game on console. Alright, we did get hit, but the Elizabeth mushroom's doing its thing, healing us automatically. The bridge is right here. Ow. Got myself zapped. The Elizabeth mushroom's done doing its thing. Ouch. Ouch. I didn't feel very good. Elizabeth mushroom, go burr, please. Alrighty. I hear more lightning. Cool. Didn't get hit, though. Tools for challenge runs, too. Well, you don't need those by any means. What kind of tools do you need for challenge runs unless you're a cheater? Plus, I can just buy the PS5 on the Walmart app and go take a trip to the next town over and pick it up. Yeah, oh, I mean, the user friendliness of a PC is crap compared to a console. There's, like, no argument to be had there. The console is way more user-friendly than PC. But, you know, there's ups and downs to everything. Not to mention with a PC, you get a lot more than just a gaming device. You have the whole desktop computer. Desktop computers are capable of a lot of things that consoles just cannot do at all. There's a lot more utility in a PC than just a gaming machine. But looking at a gaming console and comparing it to a PC and just looking solely at the gaming experience of the two, the big leg up that PCs have is the mods. And then I would say a smaller leg up that they have is the optimization, or not optimization, but the customization within the settings. Like, I don't like motion blur. On many PlayStation games, you can't shut the motion blur off. But on PC, in those exact same games, you bet your ass you can shut off motion blur. Looking at you, Dark Souls Remastered. But consoles are a lot cheaper. And, like, a console compared to a PC... Dude, are you kidding me? Compared to a PC that can offer a very similar gaming experience, the consoles are way cheaper. I'm dead. Oh my god, that was so lucky. He just completely missed. I so should have died. I so should have died again. I need to shut up and focus, and we need to kill Lud. I'm running my yap like an idiot. We need to kill Lud. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. I'm lucky I didn't just get grinded right there. What is wrong with me? This didn't happen when I was fighting Ava. Why is it happening now? I'm dead. Am I alive still? Holy shit. Can we just say this is the luckiest Lud and Zolan fight I've ever had? The fact that I'm not already dead. Alright, we've killed Lud. I need to find an opportunity to heal. And a good opportunity to heal. Now is not it. Now is it. No, it's not! I'm dead! What the fuck is wrong with me, man? What is wrong with me? What is happening? I'm blaming me being tired and hungry. It's almost 1 in the morning. This area sucks. It's not bad when you've done it over and over again. We're getting through the area just fine. I'm dying to the boss. It's because I don't know, man. My focus has been gone the whole time. Like, I have not been focused for any of these DLCs. 1 HP in a dream, and now you rest in pieces. Oh shit, wait, I actually just need to save it for 3 weeks. Your money? Oh, you'll have a PS5 in 3 weeks, Ender King? Hell yeah. You have been streaming for over 8 hours, though. Yeah, I know, and I've only eaten once today, and I started this stream at like 5 p.m. Yeah, go follow Kafuffin. He cool. And he loves Frigid Outskirts. At least you get a cool toboggan ride. Very true. Very true. At least we get that cool toboggan ride. Ain't no denying that. Alright. Tonight's the night. We can do this. This is sad, man. This is sad. This is what happens when you don't play Dark Souls 2 for too long. Kafuffin saying it's your favorite area? Yup. Yup, Kafuffin didn't die here. He no-deathed this area. First try. They're very eco-friendly. Hard to argue with that. Alright, there's the pain deer. Dodge the first attack to keep making it to the building. I just think it respawns. If I fight it outside, I think it respawns. If I fight it inside, it don't respawn. Maybe I could fight it just outside the building. There it is. But I don't usually mind going in the building. You got those slappy guys. Ow. But they die in 1 hit, and there's only 3 of them. Get away! Get away! Out! Oh, you damn backstepping pain deer. Ooh, Nelly. Alright, yo, we only used 1 flask fighting this thing this time. I'm mad at myself. And we didn't actually even have to use the flask. I could have just stepped in this healing pool for a while, but whatever. First try, no sweat. 100%. Alright. Out the back door, slightly to the left. Let's run. I like kind of going past that guy, but not too close to aggro him. Alright, pain deer on the way. I heard it, but I didn't see it at all. I hear that lightning, though. We stepped to the side and made it miss. Call me Neho, the chosen one. I'm completely lost right now. Hopefully the snow fades and we'll be at the bridge. Because okay, we were a little too far to the right. I thought I went a little too far left. I thought so. I was feeling like, I think we're too far to the left. And I was correct. The Elizabeth mushroom has completely worn off. Ow! It's alright, we'll just drink a flask. Carry on, my wayward son. Regal ancestors, ancestry. Yeah, you're kinda right. You're kinda right. 1942 is gonna be the best year ever! I think you're right, Anne Frank. I think you're right. Sorry. It's from an old YouTube video that I can't find anymore. It's a 5-second... Ow! Are you kidding me right now? Who the fuck is this guy? It was a 5-second films video. That was the whole video. Was all the dialogue that I just said. That was it. That was it for the entirety of the video. Alright, we made it through. Let's not fuck this up. Alright, let's wait for the ice attack. Gonna fart. Come on. Do the projectile attack. Not that. Projectiles. Nope. Projectiles. Come on, Lud. Listen to the words coming out of my mouth. And do the projectile attack. That's what I'm waiting for. Nope, not that. Projectiles. Nope. Lud. Listen. Projectiles. That might be it. Sure is. Let's get back there and get swinging. Oh, there's not much room back here, but we made it. We made it. Alright, we got some decent damage. Zolan's in. The real fight has begun. Zolan's coming a running. Just keep focused on Lud and finish him off. 2 more swings, he'll be dead. Boom. He's out of here. Alright. How come I couldn't do that the first time? I'm telling you, it's because I wasn't focused properly. See, we focused up. Easy. We focused up and the hardest part of the fight is now over. When they're both alive, that's the hardest part. I came prepared with the repair powders. Go ahead and use a couple of them bad boys. Bell Gargoyles music, kind of perfect for this fight, considering there's 2 of them, just like the Bell Gargoyles. Hella damage right there. That's what we like to see. Get away from that. I have no idea how to dodge that attack. I just get out of the range. Every time I try to dodge it, I just get hit. You making projectiles? That you are. That you are. Oh, no you're not. You're doing the buff. Alright. I don't think Zolan does any more damage. However, he does slowly heal, and he has increased resistances. So it's harder to damage him now, and he heals. Luckily, it doesn't last forever, otherwise this would be very challenging. Because it's hard to outpace the healing. because of the damage reduction. If this lasted forever, this fight would be never-ending. Ow! But a never-ending healing attack, or healing buff, that would be insanity. Wow, 2 projectile attacks in a row. I'm a little too far away to punish it. Well. Buff should be timing out, yeah. In the middle of me saying it. I was like, the buff should be running out of time any second now. Boy, my instincts are good. Because it ran out. As I was saying that it should run out any second. Alright, and we did it. I just had to focus a bit more. I didn't focus enough the first 2 times, and we got our ass beat, unfortunately. But, whatever, man. Stuff happens. Melania style boss if you kept healing. Except it's not even like healing on him attacking you, it's just healing constantly. Thank you for the GG's, Systems, and Kafuffin and Pagodas. Appreciate it. That leaves 3 bosses left. It's the final throne room in Drang Lake Castle. That is all who remains. So to King's Gate is where we're going. You know you're supposed to play Armored Core like this? That's how you're supposed to hold the controller when you play Armored Core. If you're not holding the controller like this when you play Armored Core, you're playing the game wrong. It's not for real, by the way. I hope you didn't actually believe me, because that's just a very old joke within the Armored Core community. People struggling with Armored Core, and then the veterans saying, "Hold the controller this way. That's how you're supposed to play Armored Core." It's definitely not how you're supposed to play Armored Core. System saying why? Because it's a funny joke. That's why. I'm gonna do a challenge run in Dark Souls where I have to hold the controller that way. Holding the controller facing away from myself. Challenge run. That'd be so hard. It'd be so freaking hard. Wasn't there a redeem for that? Never on my channel. Maybe on somebody else's channel. Not mine, though. Not here. No. Not here. I really died 3 times. Man, remember when I was good at this game? What the hell happened? I focused on Sekiro, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring instead. Now I suck at Dark Souls 2 all over again. Should add it then? Hell no. Imagine me doing one of these challenge runs. I gotta do that shite? I don't think so. I'm shedding tears thinking about how I used to be good at Dark Souls 2. It's rolling down my face right now. Might not be able to see it. I don't think the tears are easy to see on camera, which is good, because I ain't gonna lie, I shed tears on here way too often. But I have this weird thing where I'll pretend to cry, and then 10 seconds after pretending to cry, actual tears will show up. It's like, no, tear ducts, I was joking. I wasn't actually crying, stop doing this. And it's always on a delay. I got some real latency on my tear ducts with the fake cry. These two are not a typical duo. You do not want to kill one and then the other. You definitely want to kill them both at the same time. Ow! Alright, he put his shield away. We've done so much damage to him, but he's typically harder to damage than her because he hides behind his shield so much. Then he does put away when he goes to buff his weapon like this because he starts two-handing. But she doesn't have as much health as he does. And she doesn't seem to be as fond of blocking. She's a bit more aggressive, too. So it's easier to get opportunities to attack her after she's done attacking, compared to him, who just kind of hangs out behind his shield the whole time. But yeah, then he puts it away. But she also, like I said, she's got less health than him. She's doing her rarely seen AoE attack. I thought maybe I'd be able to kill her before she did it. That's a rare one, though. He's reapplying his buff. Ow! Alright. We hit each other, she goes down. He should be easy enough to kill, because he can't block. He has no shield. You see how much he was, like, drunkenly teetering there? He was really teetering around. Ouch. Alright. That does it for Throne Watcher and Throne Defender. Coming up next, it's Nishandra. Cross these forkers off the list. So you can cry on command, basically, like a professional actor. Yeah, I just have to I'd have to have the timing down.
You have proven yourself to me.
Smash or pass. Nishandra. Now coming to the stage, Nishandra. Kafuffin knows what I'm doing. He knows that voice. System saying always smash, don't even ask. You say so, man. I think I'll pass. I think I'll pass.
Now, be one with the dark.
What if I'm scared of the dark? I need a nighty lighty. Alright, she's making curse wells. A little bit different than a soup well. You can get rid of the curse wells by smacking them, though. She only made 3. Lure in. Not all caught up in the curse. She do be swanging that thing, though. I wasn't expecting the 3rd swing. I don't know why not. You gonna shoot a laser beam or what, lady? Shoot the laser beam. Go shoot to whoop and charge your laser. There we go. We can punish the hell out of her when she does this. That's why I wanted her to. She does this whole hand curl animation after it and everything. You can just smack the shit out of her. Whole entire health, stamina bar worth of swings. And I've got 99 endurance, so we have all the stamina. Too easy, baby. Oh, she's making more curse wells. Let's just kill her. Boom. Nishandra ain't got nothing. She ain't nothing but a bitch. I said it to her face.
Many monarchs have come and gone. One drowned in poison, another succumbed to flame. Still another slumbers in the realm of ice. Not one of them stood here as you do now. You, conqueror of adversities. Give us your answer.
No. Oh, he's right under me. Goodness. What up, Aldia? Long time no see, my friend. I've died a few times since the last time we spoke. I'm very disappointed in myself. Hey, where'd you go? Get over here. Smack him right in the jowls. Get out of the way before he revs back up. Doing the little root attack. If we can find a safe spot, we can hit him, but I didn't really find a safe spot. I can still hit him, though. Ha-ha! Get out of here before he flames back up. Oh, come on. Make the big projectile, not the little ones. You missed! Oh, no you didn't. Smack him in the jowls! Oh, he flamed back up. A little bit quicker than I was expecting. Stop making the little projectiles! Make the big projectile! Who you calling Cootie Queen? You lint liquor! Alright, sorry. It's getting late. My brain is turning into nonsense. Oh, Aldia, I'll smack you in the jowls. While listening to Star Fox music, oh, he's really revving up now. Look at him go. Burn, baby, burn. All the inferno. Burn, baby, burn. In the jowls. Might be able to kill him. Oh, wait, nope. Wasn't able to kill him. Oh. One can try. I'm going in. Back me up, Vito. Boom. Aldia goes down. So there you have it. All 41 bosses. Broadsword only. I died 3 times. I died 3 times! 3 stinking times! Damn it, dude.
The throne will certainly receive you.
Damn it.
But the question remains.
Not happy with my performance. Not happy with my performance at all. But what can you do?
Or something else entirely.
Alrighty. Well, that does it for the game. I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna be starting my stream in less than 8 hours. That's exciting. Who to raid? I don't know. When was the last time we raided Sarah Bear? I'll raid Sarah Bear. Let's raid out of here to Sarah Bear. She's playing Liza P for her very first time ever. She's a lot of fun. Very exciting, very kind streamer. So please join us as we raid on out of here to Sarah Bear. If you could be so awesome as to give her the raid message, I'd greatly appreciate it. I'll put that raid message in the chat right now for you. The Aardvark army has arrived. So please copy and paste that raid message as we raid on out of here to Sarah Bear. Like I said, less than 8 hours from now, I will be streaming again. So I need to get myself some sleep, because I started this playthrough way too late. But whatever. Whatever. And I didn't even do good either. I had fun, though. I had fun. I've missed Dark Souls 2. It was nice to play it again, because boy, I missed this game. So I had a lot of fun, despite the fact that my focus broke during those DLCs. We ended up dying 3 stinking times, but it's just because my focus was gone. It was gone. But yes, I'm gonna get myself some sleep. Thank you all for watching, my friends. I love all of you. You guys are great. Yes, please, please, please be awesome and join us in the raid to Sarah Bear and give her that raid message as we head on in. But I need to get some sleep. I will be back tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to play tomorrow. I'm thinking Bloodborne, but we'll see if I played Bloodborne tomorrow. I don't really know, but I'm overdue for Bloodborne. So likely Bloodborne, maybe something else if I decide I don't want to play Bloodborne. Let's raid on out of here to Sarah Bear. Goodbye, everybody.